total hyperlinks are d colon slash something something. This type of writing is called as absolute path. Yesterday not copied a comment. Check the books. First image tag, second image tag. Opposite what you mentioned. Absolute path and relative path. The same thing will continues to here. Next, one more anchor tag, href, example 2.html, and go to page 2, just for practicing. And one more link. And here, complete address I'm not given, sir. This is called as relative path. First one, absolute path, and second one is the relative path. How browser knows that one, sir? Very easy, sir. You are calling example 2. You are working in example 9. No? Example 2, example 9. Both are in same place. So you don't need any extra address. Caller or called. Source to destination. Both are in the same place. So directly integration possible. Now check this one also. Two anchor tags displaying on the side by side because of inline tags. You can click on first one. The second program. Example on paragraphs. Last week examples. Back. Example on heading. So two links working perfectly. Now, how many links I can prepare like this, sir? Your interest, sir, your energy, your interest to your something. Any number of links you can create it. There is no problem in that one. Line break. So one small additional information here. Anchor tag theory. Google Drive available, sir. Theory, go and check there. Only separately showing why. Yesterday explanations over and a theory already available in the Google Drive. Not checked, I think, properly. See the small additional information here, sir. But right now, two links already completed. But what is one similar point, sir? And source HTML, even destination is also HTML. Both programs HTML programs. Sir. If I stop the program here by chance, sir, somebody okay, but somebody misunderstanding. What is that? Our anchor tag supports only HTML programs only. Other programs we should not call because Shivakumar not shown. No, sir, the 100% wrong thought. By using hyperlink, HL, by using hyperlink or anchor tag, we can call HTML programs, no problem. By using the same hyperlinks, we can also call Java programs. Java means not all Java, sir. Java inside web technology is available, that programs. Only Java, if I said that, can I call the core Java programs as surrender? I'm impossible. Core Java is not web technology. Advanced Java programs, you can call it. Or Spring MVC programs, you can call it. Next, by using the same hyperlink, we can also call it as the Python programs. Well, again, Python means not Python. Django, Flask, those programs. Python inside also web technologies are there, the backend technologies. That programs you can call. Next, by using the same anchor tag, we can also call it as the .NET programs. .NET in the sense ASP.NET, ASP.NET, PHP programs, Node.js programs, Angular programs, React programs, etc., etc., etc. All types of programs. The only point is you should be the web technology. If you are web technology, I'm ready to call. If you are not web technology, it's not supported to call. So HTML pages are HTML programs with the support of anchor tags or hyperlinks. They're ready to call any other web technology programs, either front end or back end. I'm ready to call the front end. I'm ready to call the back end. I don't have any problem. The only concern is, are you web or not? If you are not web, sir, go. I didn't call you. Simple. If you are the web, that's all. So point is this one. Now, for demos, what are the theory I said just now as a special point that I'm showing practically also here, see that one. Yes, sir. I saw the chat too. What to do? Mr. Dhyaneshwar. Yes, I saw the chat. What? Yesterday's notes not uploaded. Really? Not uploaded. Huh? Not uploaded. Huh? Only example 7 uploaded. Second time repeated. Okay, same program 2 times uploaded by mistake. Okay, today I'll upload it, sir, a missing program. How to add the background image? We don't have any option or we don't have any tag for setting a background image. But as per my knowledge, I think there is no tag in HTML. But I don't know your knowledge or your YouTube Google. If it is available, yesterday I'm going to covering it. There is no tag in HTML for displaying background image. And now I'm going to showing here how to call other technologies. Other technologies plus other application also. Other website plus other technology, both two in one point. So how, sir? Like this live URL. http://www.facebook.com facebook.com/login.php. So if I stop up to this one, sir, what happens? I'm calling other website, my project to other project. That is one point. Continuation, I'm writing the program name also clearly, which programs are in a PHP program. So HTML program calling the PHP program. Nothing special. You are feeling it's a special, but HTML point of view not matter. A normal thing. Now display text to user, sir, Facebook. Anchor tag is closed. This is URL. Now, girls, doubt. But if I want to run this line, what we need? Huh? If I want to run this line, what we need? Some voices came. Online students, 2 minutes. Especially this line, if you want to run it, net connection compulsory because you are calling live URL, live address. Facebook. Now click on this Facebook. The Facebook login page is opens directly. This is. So we moved from our application to others application, plus we moved from HTML program to PHP program, two in one point. Like that, can I call any website, sir? If you know URL, no problem. Already 3-4 times I said in the last 10 minutes, if you know the address, I'm ready to call. Simple thing. And whose website, which technology I don't want. Address available. Can I call like that is YouTube video, sir? Why not? Identify the address of that video and write this one. That is not a problem. Amazon, YouTube, anything is okay, no problem. This is, sir, option. And all these are the text-based links. Text-based means, sir, for users, you are going to displaying the text only, normal English words. They're pressing that word and it's jumping to the next page. And we have one more type of links. What is that, sir? Image-based links. Again, almost all websites both available. Really, yes, sir. You go check it. This is Vijay poster. Can I click on? Already hand symbol is there. Where I'm going to clicking on the Vijay forehead, I'm going to clicking. See that one? My finger exactly available here. Because this is the eye. I'm going to clicking on that eye. See that one? Abba. Reaction also. The page is opened or not? Yes. So where we click it, sir, on poster, image we click it. That is image only. When I click on that image, it's jumping to the next page. It is some bike available, sir. Java 42 under. Java 21 gather. Then Java 42. Okay. Click on this one. The bike is open. Both are image links only. But can I open like this, sir? Sure, sir. Instead of these, I'll go for directly with Amazon option. Because Amazon, we have cases of images. All these are images. If you click any of the image, a product page is going to open. You know very well. If I click on this refrigerator, what happens? Refrigerator's page is opens. When I click on this one, sir, washing machine's page is opens, right? But the same photo now I'm also downloading. Download washing machine's page into our folder. Image downloaded. Next to address required, yes, sir. Sir, address required. For that, we'll follow the small technique. Reason washing machine page address, even I don't know. But Facebook address, I by hearted that one. This one I don't know address. So technique I'm explaining. First, click on the washing machines. And here all the washing machines offers are going to display, right? Don't see the washing machines, while we are getting tempting and purchasing also money waste. Go to the top of the browser, very, very top of the browser. But a search bar is there. Search bar inside one URL is displaying, see that. Select that, copy it, use in the program. Now first open the original page in the original website. Then only we'll identify the address. Otherwise, even myself also not possible. Who developed the program? That only knows the URL. The remaining all are, they're using this technique only. So after opening the washing machines offers page, one URL displaying in the search bar, sir, almost 2-3 kilometers available length. Very long address, that one. But no problem. Copy, back to program. Line break, anchor tag, href equals to the copied address paste here. I already said that 2-3 kilometers available, and that is this one. And close the link, anchor tag. So one option is English word, washing machines. But that model already completed. I use yesterday's topic. What is that? IMG. SRC equals to images / washing machine.jpg. Anchor tag inside, image tag. Now run your program. JPG. This is. Now click on this washing machine. Amazon page is opens directly. You see that hand symbol is there. Click on it. This one. This also net connection compulsory because you are accessing the original websites. Next one, just one extra point, sir. Take the line break and write this one. What is this one, sir, again? The image available, plus I need text also. On OTT platforms, what happens? Movie poster available, plus movie name available, again, bottom of that one, like that. But if somebody, they interested to click on the picture, somebody they interested to click on the name, I'm providing both facilities. Image after, take the line break, then write the text. So picture displaying plus text also displaying. But in this blue color area, you can click anywhere, sir. Your next page is going to open. A blue color available. A blue color area, click anywhere, you will open the next page. Open, back, click on picture, open, back. There a text image middle gap available, a small white color. Even if you click on that gap also, the next page is opens. No problem. So first 3 text-based links, and this one is a image-based link. Image getting big size, sir. You know how to adjust the size? Width and height. Apply your own width and apply your own height. This is, sir, in external links, how many flavors and how many options available, that all are I covered. Next, I'm going to introducing one more attribute. Before that, this one, don't copy and don't by heart. Yellow color part. And no need to copy in the notebook. Just use the ... Reasons are, this address today available, maybe tomorrow available, not a no guarantee. Because Amazon offers regularly changing. Whenever the offers changing, URLs also changing. So blindly following this URL, not correct. While practicing of the program, that day address you can copy and use in the program. Next one attribute I'm going to introducing. Already href is over. Now the second attribute, target. One more attribute, target. So possible targets, underscore self. This is one of the target. And second one, underscore blank. And the third one is underscore parent. And one more is frame name. These are some popular targets. This is attribute name, sir, and these are the values of the attribute. Target equals to self, underscore compulsory, sir, part of the syntax, not my own. Target equals to underscore self. Otherwise, target equals to underscore blank. Otherwise, target equals to underscore parent. Otherwise, target equals to frame name. So what is this target and what is the difference between the self or something, sir? Target in the sense, when you click on the link, next page is going to open, right? That page where you want to open. The second page, or the destination page, where you want to open, a location we are specifying. Open my next page here. So this is the target of your destination. But I'm going to firing the bullet gun before triggering. What I have to do? Target setting required, and then we can fire it. So when I click on the link, it is going to open the next page. Next page where you want to open. These are the different options, possible options. So first one, underscore self. Means, sir, it opens the next page within the same tab, TAB, tab. I hope you know all of you tab means. White color box, what? Tab only. This is total browser. This is browser. A small box is called as a tab. But whenever I click on this link, observe that one. Next page is opens. Where it opens? Same tab. That is called as self. And in which tab you click it, next page opens in the same tab only. It's nothing but as self. But we are not using in previous examples, sir. Sir, I'm not specified anywhere target. But all these anchor tags, default target is self only. But 4 anchor tags I created total. 4 anchor tags, the default target is self only. And if you are not interested in the self, you can change to blank. What happens if I mention the blank, sir? When I click on this link, the next page opens in the another tab. Whenever I click on this link, the destination page is opens in the another tab or fresh tab. That is called as blank. The open and the new tab. Open in the new tab. That is, first I'll show those two, then we'll discuss about this. But actually in this link, sir, we can add somewhere, sir, the target. You already copied, there is no space, sir, and then write the separate links. So take the anchor tag, href equals to http://youtube.com. Address is youtube.com. Target equals to underscore self. Target equals to underscore self. Display text to user is YouTube. Display text to user is YouTube. This is next line break. Again, www.http:// the irctc.co.in and target equals to underscore blank. So display message, sir. Book ticket. Anchor tag is close. These are the two anchor tags with the explicit target. So first one is target equals to self, sir. Remind previous 4 links, this one both same and no special. Previous 4 internally self is working, and here myself I typed the self. Next, railway website is going to open the blank. So go and test it once. Okay, now you can observe how many tabs I have currently, sir. 1 tab. Click on YouTube. In the same tab, YouTube. My page is replaced by, that is the self. Next, back. And book ticket, you can observe separate tab is opens. 2 tabs available. Your page in 1 tab, IRCT is in the another tab. That is the thing. Observed or not? Sure. Done. Next, what about the parent and frame names, sir? Actually, parent and frame name, I'm theory explaining currently. Example, future topics, I'll show it. Any problem, sir? Nothing else, sir. If I want to show the parent and frame name, first I have to use the frames concept. Without frames concept, the 2 options showing is not possible. And frame topics are not now 10 days after it will comes that one. Last topic of the HTML. So that day I'll explain that. Until that one, small theory about that. In future topics, the web page, suppose this is our web page. Red color box, you can imagine as a one web page, right? This web page, what we are doing, sir? We are dividing as a blocks like this. Color changing. One web page, we are dividing as a blocks wise like this. Blocks wise. But your sitting style available. No? This is one block and this is the another block. Here gap available, right? So the total page splitting into blocks. Blocks, how to split it, sir? By using the frames concept. Every pink color box is one frame. Red color line, your web page. Pink color boxes are the frames. iframe 1, iframe 2, iframe 3. Right? But now the concept is underscore parent. Here I have one hyperlink. But whenever I click on this link, next page, I want to open top of this one, sir. There are 3 boxes available. No? The 3 blocks at top I want to open here. That is called as the parent. So top of the 3 boxes, it is going to open. How, sir? I'll show the another color box. So take the blue color. Here it is going to open. Top of the 3 pink color boxes. That is underscore parent. Or underscore frame main, sir. When you click on this link, next page, you can open here or you can open here also, as per your wish. You can set the target, open in the 2nd frame or open in the 3rd frame, not in the another tab. Within your page, one corner, it opens the page, next page. That which corners are into, which frame you choose, that corner. Whenever I click on this one, inside this box, your next page is going to open. Okay. Inside this box, your next page, your destination is going to open. But what happening, sir? You are watching your current page source and you are also watching your next destination. 2 pages visible at a time. Where you click it, that is displaying. Side by side, next page is going to display here. Where it is, sir? Your Gmail following this only. A box not observed. No sparks in brain. The diagram observe carefully. Your Gmail displaying like that only. No. My Gmail displaying like this only. How, sir? A pink color box inside, I have the inbox, so spam, or sent, or drafts, or trash, or updates, or directories, or some contacts, or something else. When I click on any of this link, my mails is going to open in this box only. Still bulb not on. Generator connection. Gmail never used it. Used it. Working like this only. Sure. Never used Gmail. Then how you are not connecting? What about you? Not connected. So next time when you are using the Gmail, observe a little bit. If you click any of these options, result is comes into the same place. One white color, gray color, and a light gray color box available right side. There only it is opening every content also. The designing is like this. Just theoretical information. Programming at the future, I'll show it. Because first I have to create the frames and one. Frames after the topic explaining is possible. And moving to the next one. So first program completed, sir. External links, sir. What are the options available? All options I covered here. And I'm moving to the next example. Anchor tag, one program completed. Second program I'm going to showing. So what is the second program, sir? Internal links. Internal links. Now, hyperlinks, again hyperlink, again anchor tag only. But when you click on any link, you are never moving to next page or you are not opening the another program. Single program available. In the single program, single page, you are moving from one place to another place. That is called as internal links. Single program. Caller is same program, called also same program. Source to destination, both are same program only. Two separate programs not available. Two separate pages also not. I'm the caller, I'm the called. Possible as sir. You have some little bit of coding knowledge, some other subjects. Madam capacity and smaller. Okay, with your small coding knowledge. Functions, methods, any idea? Functions and methods. Generally, what happening, sir? One function calling the another function, generally. Or one method is calling the another method. It's generally, sir. But this is my mobile. I'm going to making the calls to whom? Others. That's general, natural thing. What I'm doing, sir, opening the dial pad. My SIM 1 to SIM 2, two numbers available, right? From my SIM 1 to SIM 2, I'm going to calling myself. Selecting my number, calling from SIM 1 to SIM 2. Time pass. Boring. What to do? Option available. Like that. Function itself calling is possible, sir. That is called as technically recursion center. Function calling itself is called as recursion. Our method is calling itself is called as recursions. Like that, caller myself only, even called is also myself only. So that is called as the internal links. So what is the use of internal links, sir? 60% of our web pages, we are using internal links only. 60% scenarios, internal links are going to helping for us. I'm going to showing the rough sketch here. See that one. At the top of the page, some menus are available here. Menu items. Hyperlinks. Horizontally, some hyperlinks are available. Side by side, top of the page. But when I click on this first link, it is moving to some place in the program. When I click on the second link, it is moving some other place in the same page. If I click on the third link, it is jumping to some other place of the same web page. I got already data available, sir. So first link is jumping to some 10th line. Second link is jumping to some 40th line. Third link is jumping to some 80th line in the same page. This is called as internal. So these all are our hyperlink. And here we have to prepare your content or data. Which data, sir? Your choice. Headings, paragraphs, images, whatever it may be. Any type of content is allowed. No problem. So just for your knowledge purpose, see the one live situation. The Yamaha website, Yamaha bikes website. I selected already R15 model. R15 V4, latest model. If you scroll down the page, the heading what we have, features available, right? If you scroll down, the colors and prices available. Your main headings, observe that one. Well, again, a little bit scroll down, specifications. Next, performance. Next, accessories. That's all. But I want to move this all information one by one. With the scrolling time, right? Then only what they did, sir, you horizontally observed performance or design or features or comfort or colors, prices or specifications and accessories we have. Now click on the features. You're jumping to features heading. See that one. Click on the specifications and click on the performance and click on the comfort. This is a comfort also available here only. And click on the colors and prices. What happened? What you observed? Huh? But I already clicked it, sir. I already shown lively also. So on screen, no, what you observed. Huh? Sound. Source and destination same. Huh? Last rows, boys. Last 2, 3 rows. What you observed on the screen? Huh? What you observed on the screen here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. ఇప్పుడు these answering or not, we'll see. Next 3 rows. Last row to this one, 3 rows. You can see and count it yourself, Mali. See backside, see and next 3 rows. What you observed? Attention. Next 5 rows. Wow, ఇది సూపర్. అంటే వన్ పర్సన్ ఇఫ్ సీరియస్లీ పనిష్డ్, సెకండ్ పర్సన్ ఆటోమేటికలీ రియలైజేషన్ ఇస్ కమ్స్. ఇప్పుడు మన సంగతి బోలో. Try to say same meaning in another words. Answer correct, but I explained another sentence also. Same point, 3, 4 versions I explained. Calling, caller, all same. Okay. You can also say we are moving within the same pace. That also meaning same. One point we can express in different ways. So we are moving from one place to another place. What are the places? They have clearly headings. Observe them. You are jumping to that heading. How they know, sir, anchor tag, we have to jump to this heading only, not sir. We are providing the interlinking. That is called as internal links. Last chance. 2 points or 3 points we discussed. 3 points meaning same. But I need a sound. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Except the pink and green, remaining. Bolo. Once more. So if I focus on personally, then only. This is the live example, sir. So can you create like this, sir? Without these graphics animations, we can create it because we know currently knowledge this much as per knowledge. But I'm not creating these like this. Some other program I'm creating. Concept is this one. When we call that hyperlink, it shows that hyperlink related content on the bottom of the same page. What I'm going to designing here, sir, I'm taking some company names for 2, 3 companies. Suppose automobiles only, Tata Motors, Maruti Suzuki, Hyundai. Which company link I clicked, the company information should be explored. This is like as Wikipedia style. Wikipedia style, this one. Wikipedia, if you observe that one, left side links available. Suppose if you open the Hyderabad Wikipedia, left side Hyderabad something links available. When you click on any of the link, right side content is going to open. The Wikipedia designing pattern. That one I'm little bit changing. Horizontally links are comes. When you click on that one, the cursor is jumping to the corresponding heading. So first outline I'm showing, content I'm not placing. Content you can just copy paste from the Wikipedia. Major code I'm going to show you. So this is anchor tag, href equals to, we should write something here. No need of the targeted. And what is the heading, sir? Tata Motors. The heading is Tata Motors, first heading. A small space. Next one more, href. So Maruti Motors. Maruti Motors. Like that, how many companies you are interested, write that number of companies, no problem. Suppose href equals to one more, Kia Motors. 3 companies. And all these 3 companies are links displaying the horizontally side by side. You can observe once. So the look of the page is like this. Tata Motors, Maruti and Kia. They're touching, sir. And a small space available, sir. If you're expecting more space, you just go for the NBSP. So every anchor tag after will get the 3 spaces. So spaciously it comes. And what is concept, sir? When I click on this one, I have to jump to Tata Motors heading. Where the Tata Motors heading available, that line I have to jump. And when I click on the second link, I have to jump to Maruti Motors heading. And when I click on the Kia Motors, I have to jump to Kia Motors heading. Where is the heading, sir? We have to create here. So take the small line break, H1, ID attribute. Recently also I used that one. Now take the heading here, Tata Motors, H1. Here 20-25 lines, content, copy from the Wikipedia and paste here. So place an information about Tata. Copy pasting you can do yourself. Matter copy from Wikipedia and paste here. Not 2-3 lines, at least 20-25 lines. Why, sir? If you use the 2-3 lines, a movement not visible to you. 2-3 lines only if you are using, program working successfully, but movement is not appearing. If you have the more text jumping clearly, we can see that one. 2 lines also you can copy paste it, but tomorrow don't ask, sir, program not running, sir. Minimum 10-15 lines available, then only movement clearly possible. So I'm not copying. You can copy yourself while practicing. Tata Motors 1 or 2 images, so Tata Motors or 2-3 paragraphs. That's all. Next one, sir. One more heading, H1, ID equals to something. And right here, Maruti Motors. Anchor tag close. And here also place some information about Maruti Motors. Next. Again, 20-25 lines here also. Next one, H1, again ID. Next, here is the Kia Motors. And place here some information about the Kia company. Right? So outline is this one. The only pending work is we have to copy paste some lines of text under the every heading. My personal suggestion, minimum 10-15 lines at the confirm. Then you can, Yamaha website jumping, you observe the scrolling visible to you. 2-3 lines if you write it, sir, scrolling not visible. Well, you are getting the doubt on my program also. Shivakumar program running. Next comes to this ID attribute, sir. We know very well the ID attribute because day before yesterday, we worked with the ID attribute in some JavaScript coding. So write some ID here. Which ID? That is your interest. For easy identification, I'm taking Tata only. Because of the Tata heading, Tata I'm taking. And here also for easy identification, Maruti I'm going to taking. And this one I'm going to taking the Kia. So 3 H1 tags, 3 IDs I given here. But now we are using idea here. I'm defining idea. What happens here? I used idea, I defined idea. Defined is nothing but we are allotting the ID. So this is allotment or uses. Allotment. So allotting or defining is over. And now start the uses. Where, sir? href is waiting for you. Go to href, use the ID. How? With a hash symbol. So write the Tata. So this is the link. But whenever you click on this one, you get the Tata heading available, it's jumping to that one. Similarly, here also, sir, ampersand hash Maruti. And here also, ampersand hash Kia. That's all. But why I asked the few minutes back questions are Tata 2 times we are using. With a hash, without hash. So without hash, you are defining the ID. With a hash, you are using or calling that ID. So the process comes like this. But whenever you click on this one, cursor is jumping to this line. Whenever you click on this Maruti motor, cursor is jumping to this line. Whenever you click on this Kia Motors, cursor is jumping to this line. So which link you clicked? A corresponding heading line that is jumping. Now go and test it, sir. Main program completed. Record tag not. No, sorry. So main program completed, sir. Headings available. Imagine here content also available. Moment purpose with maximizing because data not available, the screen size increased. Click on Kia Motors. Moment available, but not much more. I said, Data more అయితే ఇంకా clearly visible that one. Back. Click on Maruti Motors, you are jumping to Maruti Motors. Back. Tata here only available, sir. Little bit moment only it will comes. A heading becomes as the first line of the page. Once if you click on the link, a heading line is becomes as the first line of the your displaying browser. Remaining scrolling like this. After completion of this moment, again if I want to come back, sir, write one link with the name of top. This is very, very popular in our websites. TOP, top. Observed or not observed? No, no. Every shopping website, that option available. But you are doing so many times shopping. Notes right, leather. Never observed a top option. When you're scrolling the products like this, for 200, or so many times you scroll. But I want to go for the starting product. What you are doing generally? Back button, huh? Again this one, huh? Time waste. Top option available. Where it is available? Right side, bottom available. Right side, bottom. Here it is displaying the top. A small icon displaying bending arrow like this. Arrow key, bending shape is comes. When you click on that arrow key, you are jumping to the again first product of the page. That is also this only. So can I write like that, sir? If you want to write like that, do one thing. The H3 tag is there, na? That is my first line here. Set the ID here. What is the ID, sir? Top. ID defined. But this ID use inside the anchor tags. Last I'm going to show you here. Anchor tag href equals to hash top. Hash top. And display text also to user top. And anchor tag is close. Right. But whenever you click on this link, you are jumping to the first line of the page. However, what we mapped here? Hash top. A top ID. Which tag you define? H3. So a last line, if you click, cursor comes to the first line. So check it once. Go to Kia Motors. Kia Motors content watching completed, sir. I want to go for again top, sir. Click on this top. Go to Kia. Top. Kia. Top. Kia. Top. Kia. Top. Simple. This is called as internal links, sir. So many cases we are using in our websites. So internal links, the key role is playing the ID attribute. ID attribute not available. This link is not possible. The only option is ID attribute. Done. The second link is also done. And this hash compulsory, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That hash is nothing but an calling of the IDs. ID calling. Why you are using the hash only, sir? No, it's not my personal. Predefined. It's purely predefined. I'm just following that. Next one, sir. Another example. Anchor tag say. What, sir? Both completed, sir. Internal and external links, sir. Sir. Internal, external completed. One special program. I already said anchor tag is very, very, very important and second important concept of the HTML. But that much of it with more explanations generally required. So third example on anchor tag is this example, I'm going to demonstrating how to access the files, not programs, so files. What is this variety files are? Simple thing. Recently, are you downloaded any software for Java, for HTML, for Python? Are you downloaded any software? Sure. What is the downloading process? You are searching in Google, opening the corresponding website. Got a download and available. What is the download? Anchor tag. Last Friday, I think, edit plus download also I explained how to download and how to install. At that time also I clicked on anchor tag only. So every download option is anchor tag only. Any software, Java software, even if you want to download the movies also, you have to click on anchor tag only. So if you are downloading anything from the server, the softwares are, songs are, movies are, programs are, files are, anything. Anchor tag. That is the thing. So that is nothing but files. Why you called files, sir? See that you downloaded some software, a file or programmer. You downloaded some song, file or programmer. File only. You downloaded some photos, files. You downloaded some HTML nodes. That is also file, PDF file, MS Word file, audio file, video file, image file, software files. Then that is the reason I called. What to do, sir? Same anchor tag, sir. Addresses are changing and that's all. So by using anchor tag, what I'm going to demonstrating, sir, and how to open the PDF files. PDF files are basically two cases we are using. One, application forms. Click here to apply. When you click on that one, application is opens in the PDF format. Second time, your notes and materials. Open the Google HTML notes in PDF. Comes or not? Core Java notes in PDF format. Displaying or not? Have some websites available. When you open that website, click here and when you click on that, sir, the total notes opens in the PDF format. Every subject notes available. How to kill this girl, that also available in Google, no problem. How to kidnap this person, that is also available PDF. No, you need more visually, sir. PowerPoint presentations also, animations also available. So catch the person like this, hold the person into car like this, neatly with animations also they are showing. Everything is there in internet, no problem. So PDF. Second one, downloading of the software. When I click on that one, I have to download the software. That is next. Putting software, so notes, so documents, so reports to over. So we need some entertainment also. Kada. I want to play the songs, sir. I want to watch the movies, sir. That is also anchor tag. So you can play the audio. You can also play the videos. Possible, 100% possible. So but I'm not going to calling any program, sir. I'm accessing the PDF files. Sir. I'm accessing the software in downloading. I'm going to playing one song. I'm going to playing one video. I think that is movie or anything. One video visible. This is my current program concept. Audios, videos, where we are using, sir, your OTT platforms. Sir. If you open any OTT platforms, a list of movies are displaying. After clicking on the movie, only the next play screen is comes. Clicking onto what is meaning, sir? Anchor tag only. Open the Geo7 or which app you are going to using that one. That songs available, 30 songs list available. Then only song is going to playing. Click compulsory. Without click song not playing. So 30 songs list available. Which song you clicked, the song is going to playing from your playlist. That is also anchor tag only. But you have to do one small work, sir. Where is PDF file? Where is audio? No. So first to gather these all the files. Collect all these files. Collect from one PDF, one software, any software, one any song, and one video. Download from the Google and maintain all these things inside your folder. Then start the program. First to gather all these types of files, so place inside your folder. Then only start the program. That's it. Raga downloading possible. Raga download supporting, no kada? Ra? Spelling? నా సాంగ్స్ ఫస్ట్ నేను కూడా అదే టైప్ చేసింది, అది రావట్లేదు సరిగా. గనియే గని ఏంది నాకు బాగుందా? వర్కౌట్ లేదు సరిగా. ఓకే, some old songs I copy pasted. I try to show the new songs. It is not working properly. This is our HTML 2pm folder, and I created one subdirectory inside that one, like as yesterday's images folder files. That files inside I have some songs, movies, software, and PDF file. Open it, no problem. So PDF file available, couple of songs available, couple of videos available, and one software VS Code also available. We collected and maintained already. Then start the program. What is this PDF, sir? As one job application form. This is one job application form, couple of MP3 songs, couple of MP4 videos, one software. Then start the code. So anchor tag href equals to folder name is files. And the name of the file is application.pdf. There are no programs, only files only, no programs. Application.pdf. And what is the display message to users, sir? Click here to apply job. Click here to apply the job. Don't forget, end of the session, come and show all your notes. This is PDF file, sir. Already I said it's a job application form. So reasonable message, click here to apply the job. When I click on that one, on application form is opens. You can fill lively or you can download it also, your choice. Both options available. Next one, line break. One more anchor tag, files. And I'm going to downloading the software, a software name right here. Software name in the sense file name, not our own name. This is the name of the software.exe. Why we have to write this name only, sir? I just copy pasted, observe that one. Which if suppose you downloaded JDK software, write jdk.exe. Python, if you downloaded as python.exe. Any one software, that's all. But what about the user message, sir? Write the reasonable message. Download VS Code. When you click on that one, the VS Code is going to download it. Directly downloads into your downloads folder. You can take the line break once again. Next songs. Files / a song name, copy and paste it, sir. It supports all types of songs, sir. No, sir. All types not supported. There are popular models in that MP3 type. And we have audio, so different formats as well. But anchor tag not supports the all types of audio formats. Very popular and most used models. If I want to play any type of song, sir, we have special tag for that one. Audio tag is there. For playing of audios, audio tag is there. For playing of videos, video tag is there. Future explanations. But now here I'm covering like this. But there's some song available, Nani movie, coming festival, Dasara. What is the heading, sir? Heading of the play song or play audio. Next, one more anchor tag, href, files / select one movie name or any video. Not only movies, sir, cricket clip, comedy clip, or song, or anything is okay, no problem. An Oscar song available that I'm going to copy. So play video. This is PDF, software, song, video. 4 options. So first check this. These all are working or not. These are the links. Click on the first link. The PDF application form is opens. PDF, we can see clearly here. Can I download this one, sir? Yes, you have the option here. It's saving into your local system. Back. Click on this one. It starts the downloading, but before that, asking. It's going to process the download. So you want to continue or no? Yes. Download it. Where, sir? Downloads folder. Go and check the downloads folder. It's downloaded. Open downloads folder. This is date and time observed. 9/11/24, 3:41. Now programming completed together, entertainment and play the song. There a timer running, sir. You can observe the song started already. Timer running. Sound. 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 Anchor tag using total 3 colors. This is not H1, hyperlinks shortcut. Hyperlinks are anchor tags. They uses total 3 colors, blue, purple and red color. You already watched that screen? Got purple available and blue also available. Second one, blue, remaining 3, purple only. It look like it's blue, huh? But purple. So what is these colors? It is situational wise, colors are going to changing. So when the blue color is going to using such general anchor tag, if the link is not open till to now, and the link is not accessed previously anywhere, then the default color is the blue. The hyperlink or the anchor tag, I never accessed previously, sir. Program running, but I never clicked on that link. So that links are going to display in the blue color. If the link is already opened once, or the link is already accessed once, the blue changing automatically into purple color. The accessed links, purple color, non-accessed links, blue color. Simple thing, Amma. Your chat history, missed calls, your Gmails, mails. What are the mails you read? That is different color. Which mails you are not open? That is the different color. No. Gmail showing that one. Even your chat message is coming. Already 1.5 hour onwards, you missed so much. So much you missed the last 1.5 hour. The 1.5 hour, how many missed calls available? How many chats, messages available? That all messages, if you see that one, the message you already read, that is displaying in the different color. Message still not opened, something said, that is displaying in the different colors. So why this ones are under user comfortability? These you already accessed, these you are not accessed. Without wasting the time of users, they are using the different colors, the concept. So link created, but I never opened till to now, sir. That comes in blue color. The link 1 or 2 times I already opened, I already visited, sir. The link color is displaying as a purple. And what about the red, sir? Active link. Which link is currently active? That link is displaying in the red color. So what is active link, sir? This is active link. Now 3 colors available on the screen. See that one. Active under this one. What is this? Click and hold some. Click and hold. It is showing the finger like this. But those are not visible. For you also not visible. So this is mouse. Place the mouse pointer here. Click and hold. Then red color is comes. So click and hold into this link currently in the active portion. And I focused on this link. So active links red, visited links purple, and links already not open. First time you are going to opening, that is becomes as a blue. So colors with don't neglect it, sir. A lot of people they don't know these colors. And these are your FAQs also, colors with remember. Now that's all about the anchor tag, sir. One of the main tag of the HTML. So all options I covered. And tomorrow's session will start another topic. Thank you all. Any questions, online candidates? So total we have 3 types of list tags. One is OL, and the second one is the UL, and one more is the DL. OL, UL, DL. The group names are, these are the list of tags. So OL, ordered list, UL, unordered list, DL, descriptive list. All common word is the list. Ordered, unordered, descriptive list. So these are the 3 types of the list tags. First I'm doing the small conclusion about the DL. Because I'm not focusing on this one, these 2 we are focusing. DL, descriptive list. What is the use of this tag, sir? Small information. Not focusing on the tag. Reasons are, it's not mostly used tag in our web designing. Complete details, already I posted notes to the documentation. There we have the complete details. So by chance, if you have the free time, we'll refer that. Conditions apply. By chance, if you have the free time. Generally, we are busy. DL full form of descriptive list, sir. What is the purpose of this DL, sir? To print abbreviations or full forms. Abbreviations are nothing but full forms. What is SBI, State Bank of India, TCS, Tata Consultancy Services, REC, is something. One shortcut and next full form of the shortcut. That is called as abbreviations, full forms, acronyms, anything, whatever it may be. And that abbreviations printing purpose, this tag is useful for us. Except that no use of this tag. And abbreviations very useful, sir. We can use that one. Wait. Not complete details not given. Abbreviations in the sense, if I given SBI, State Bank of India, browser not printing. If I given TCS, Tata Consultancy Service, and browser not printing. Or who prints, sir? That also you have to print only. Or what browser doing, sir? What you are doing now? Watching my face like that, no? Browser also saying like that only. Nothing to do. So the short form should be designed by the programmer. Full form also should be designed by the programmer. Just these browser printing on the page, that's all. The shortcut if I given, browser giving automatically full form, sir. Super tag, very useful, but bad luck. Why browser not doing, sir? Because it's impossible. Reason, sir. But suppose one shortcut word is there, that full form. That full form. How can I identify, sir? The place to place full forms are going to changing. Suppose SK full form. SK full form. Huh? Why not Shivakumar? Huh? Me name is See that. So madam said shake hand. But what about Shivakumar? What about Surya Kumar Yadav? SKY full form. Why not Shivakumar Y? My surname Y only. Shiva Kumar, surname Y. Shortcut to Sky. I am also. Possible full forms giving by browser automatically? No chance. Because the short form available, situational wise, that full forms. The best example, NIT full form. Naresh Institute of Technology. Or institute full name that only. Naresh I Technologies. Okay, brochure is something if you observe. Our logo also NIT only available. Our Naresh Institute logo also NIT only available. Okay. Your notebook, observe the notebook. Somebody who are using institute notebooks, starting logo what? NIT. Our original National Institute of Technology logo is also NIT only. NIT means National Institute of Naresh Institute. How browser knows that clarity? So that is the reason, sir, browser not interfering. Compulsory shortcut provided by the developer, full forms also provided by the developer. That much of not useful for us. Then only 98% of developers, they are not using this tag. No. So just a small theory, syntax, everything in documentation available, refer that one. And these two tags are very, very useful. So I'm fully focusing on these tags. 80% of our applications, we are using the UL tag. 60% of the websites, they are using the OL tag. 1 or 2% only, that also may be, no guarantee. DL tag is using it. No need to get the focus. There is 70% chances and this is the 50 to 60%. This is maybe 1 or 2. And then. Now we are focusing on first two OL tags, sir. After that, we'll go for UL tag. So OL. What is the OL full form, sir? Ordered list. OL full form is ordered list. Okay, full form, okay, super, sir. Then what is the benefit or advantage of this tag, sir? To print the data points wise with the serial numbers. You know very well, when you're writing your exam, sir, question and answers available. Some questions, you're writing answer as a paragraphs wise, sometimes. And sometimes the question answer you're writing in points wise, point by point. No. And somebody, points before, 1, 2, 3, 4 serial numbers also using. Somebody A, B, C, D using. Somebody some dot symbol or tick symbol or something. Your examinations are your materials, are your textbooks. Yeah. That is this tag, sir. So while writing the data points wise, a point before I need certain serial numbers, sir. This OL tag is giving that one. Point before I need the dot to tick symbols, sir. Next tag UL is there, that one we can use. So OL for numbers, UL for symbols. This is for numbers and this is for symbols. Dot symbol, circle symbol, rectangle symbol, we can use any symbol, no problem. So one for numbers and one for symbols. First we'll discuss the numbers. OL tag use it to allot serial numbers for data or serial numbers for points. So if you have already points, that points, I'm going to allotting the serial numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. How many types of serial numbers it supported, sir? 5 types of serial numbers it supported. Total 5 varieties of numbers. One is decimal numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up to infinity. Second one, alphabets. Again, third one, sir, alphabets. The capital letters, small letters. Capital letters and small letters. Next one, Roman numbers. And next one, capital Roman numbers. So these are the total 5 types of numbers supported by the system or tag. Which type of number you are interested, you can go for that one, sir. There is no problem. Which is the default model, sir? 1, 2, 3, 4 is the default. Default in the sense automatically the points comes with 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers. If you are not specified any type of number, or you specified but wrong instruction given. Not specified or wrong instruction. Both cases, the output comes with 1, 2, 3, 4. That is called as default. This is first clarity, sir. So allotting the serial numbers for your points. Okay, sir. But how the points are come, sir? How we can print the data in points wise, sir? For that, we have one more tag that is called as LI. List item. The full form is list item. One more tags are li list item. So what is the use, sir? Li tag used to print the data points wise. Li tag used to print the data points wise. So now see the clarity, sir. One tag printing data, one tag alerting serial numbers. Right. Two tags working together always. Then we will get the complete output. Why is our work distributed like that, sir? Maintenance easy. Maintenance easy. Future maintenance or future coding becomes easier. Of course, sir, data who are printing the same tag as serial numbers also allocating. It's possible. This much a big software developer person after number adding not possible. Possible. Or why they're not designed like that, sir? For future need. So one point data printing, one point alerting the serial numbers. That's all. Simple. Theaters, you know, cinema theaters, movie theaters. Like that seatings available. For the seatings, the serial numbers are there. Generally, what is the numbering? A1, A2, A3, B1, B2, B3, C1, C2. That depends upon the size, right? But numbering available, seats available, right? But seats, who manufactures generally? A seat manufacturing required. Who? The person. Name no need. A designation. Seats manufacturing person, we have one designation, sir. Huh? Me born the border. General knowledge full strong. Carpenter. Seats manufacturing by the generally carpenter team. A person, single person, a group of person, I don't know, but the person is called as generally carpenter, woodwork person. But once the seats manufacturing, with the stickering or with the paint and numbers, we have to write. Who is that one? Painter. See that one. Seat designed by one person, a stickering is prepared by the another person. Two persons work together. Not only these theaters, even if you go for bus or train or seats available, seat numbering is available. Seats manufactured by one company, numbering are manufactured by the another person, another company. Both not the same person. Like that, seat is manufactured by the LI company and stickering and painting is done by the OL. That is the thing. Next. Okay, two tags we are using combinedly. Is there any connection, sir? Sir, connection available. OL is parent tag and LI is child tag. First time I'm using this pronunciation. OL is parent and LI is a child. Did you explain the label tag? You don't know, na? I explained or not? Again, you are asking question me. Check it once. What are the explanations I did last 7 days? So check it once. Doubt to myself explaining. So it's a topic complete or not also myself. This is the first time I'm using, sir, parent and child. Coming so many topics, we have this relationship. How's that? Like us on a real life parents or child, how it is available. HTML also, we have that concept. And you are Java.NET candidates together. One small point for you. OOPS concept, object-oriented programming structure. In that, one of the subtopic and feature is inheritance. This is the live example of the inheritance. There we are calling parent class, child class, and here we are calling the parent tag and child tag. So inheritance live example. While developing of the Java programs to Python programs, you are imagining the inheritance and writing the program. Really, no. Where you seen really here? Show it, I want to see. I also know Java. I'm Java faculty. Sorry. So we are imagining, even faculty also explaining like this, as per the imagination classes you are writing. But really, I want to see the relationships are, and you have to go for somewhere only. This is the live example. Really, we are using the parent tag inside, we are writing the child tag. Some work is done by the parent tag and some work is done by the child tag. That's one of the main advantages of the inheritance here. Anybody, any idea inheritance? What is the main purpose of inheritance? Main advantage or purpose? Parent class? Inherit the properties of the parent class to child class. Features of parent class to child class. You are saying the secondary, thirdary advantages. Primary advantage is not coming. Akshaya, perfect answer. Akshaya, na? Inheritance is one of the major reason why we have to write extending functionalities. Extending functionalities. Then only you are using the keyword also. Extends only you are using. Clue they are providing. This class is extending from that class. And already the class developed. One class developed and something code is there already. But again, why you are writing second class? Continuation operations of that class. That is called as Bahubali 1, Bahubali 2, Bahubali 3, KGF 1, KGF 2, KGF 3, inheritance concept. The whole story they are unable to say in the 2.5 hours or 3 hours. Then only story, cutting and writing. The whole code we are unable to write in the single class. When you write the total task in the single class, sir, the class becomes as a long process. Imagine KGF as a single story. Imagine Pushpa 2 has also single story. Pushpa 2 is coming as 1 or 2 not available, single Pushpa only, sir. Single Taggedele only. Single Taggedele only. They're unable to explain the all information in that one. Some movies are either dragging available, but some movies are continuation. KGF is a long explanation. 2 hours or 3 hours, the whole story they want to say, and not going. 3 is pending is there. Not completed in still story. Okay, Telugu movies leave it. Harry Potter 1, Harry Potter 2, Harry Potter 3, Harry Potter 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 also available. Pirates of the Caribbean, how many? Matrix, so many available. My continuation story is. So reasons are into content this much. 3 hours they want to explain that one, lot of cuttings required. They want to say every point in detail. So parts. But now the second part, continuation of first part, sharing of the first part. Continuation. That too you have to highlight it. The continuation is called as extending. The continuation is nothing but an extending. So this is the thing. Some work parent performing, some work child performing. The half task there, half task this one. This is the continuation of the parent activity. Then only symbolically keyword also comes as a extends. The meaning in the getting of parent into child to sharing, I mean secondary points, primary point. Get it? I also know Java. So parent and child live examples, sir. Why we have to write the inheritance? If you observe the sum of HTML tags, we'll get the clear visibility. No imaginations, no dreaming and model. So today we started this parent-child. Coming so many topics, we are using this concept. OL is parent, LI is a child. Next, what is the nature of these tags, sir? Both are paired tags and both are block level tags. Both are paired and both are block level. Why so many people they're feeling inheritance means sharing, getting the properties, something maximum answers that only it will comes. See that I'm raising one small doubt. One parent, suppose, they have some properties and methods, right? One class, one program. But this is another class or another program. But for this class, if I create the object, I'll get the properties, methods, or not. Inheritance. Ask this question yourself also. I don't need to write the second class, right? I don't need to go for inheritance. Just create the object. We can access all the properties and methods. Inheritance. Option available. Point to understand. Ask this question yourself. If you start the thinking, you'll get the answer. So one class members, if you want to access in another class, object also available, one option. Through object, we can't access these properties. Yes, through object, we can't call the methods. Yes, the second class required. Inheritance required. No, problem solved. Okay, doubt raised. Think yourself when you have the free time. Got it, Next point copied. Both are paired and both are block level. And the syntax is this one, sir. Before going to the syntax, one general knowledge point. When you are using the parent and child tags, first you have to use the parent tag. Of course, first you have to write the parent class, and then you have to use the child class or child tag. Order of implementation. Write the first parent tag, then write the child tag. No, sir, I want to go for reversely, sir. It's a reverse to nature. Sahaja Siddhaniki opposite model. So programming or HTML, first write the parent tag and then write the child tag. How many childs I can write? How many parents I can write, sir? One parent may have multiple childs. There is no problem. So parent, they have any number of child tags. So this is parent tag, and inside that minimum one child, maximum based on your requirement. Limit not available, sir. Suggestions also not available. I said minimum one, maximum your interest. So the syntax will get like this. OL. And inside that, LI. So write your data here. One OL inside number of LIs are available. So from today onwards, future all explanations, you should follow this point. First write the parent tag and then write the child tag. No, sir, if I follow the reverse order, what happens, sir? Nothing happens, you know very well, HTML, errors not available, right? But output not comes properly. Expected output not comes, browser displaying some different outputs. Now see the example. So these are the lines as it is, no specials, and directly go for the body tag. and take the side heading. So demo on order list. So what is this order list, sir? It's called as numbering styles. Now follow the syntax, while open and while close, and inside the while li. Li inside, what are the text you want to present on the web page? Write the text, anything your wish. Just an idea purpose. First, I'm writing the rough data. This is rough data. A, B. Now check it once. This is output. 2 points, so every point before, automatically numbers are going to generate. A browser is responsible of that one, you don't worry. So this is the original typing. How many points you typed, that number of serial numbers will continues. Up to how many points, sir? I already said, sir, infinitive of numbers available. This is neatly serial numbers continuously generating, see that one. Now, I'll write little bit of a meaningful way the program. Instead of the ABCD, the outline completed, now proper way of the coding. A small heading here, you don't need to strike out it. That one continue. I mean, keep it that one and write this also. And who already copied while striking out, don't do that mistakes. H4, list of colors. List of colors. Otherwise, list of front-end technologies, list of back-end technologies. Anything is okay. I'm listing all the front-end technologies or I'm listing all the back-end technologies. H4, the heading. Compulsory, yes, sir. Sir, heading available, it becomes readable. Without heading, if you directly print the data, what is this data? No idea. But 20 students' names, I'm printing words. Without heading, 20 students' name and stick it in the notice board in college. Now, what is this 20 students? Passed, failed, D-bar, suspended? No idea. So, list of selected candidates. What is this list of selected candidates? Heading. And write the 20 students' names. That is increases the readability of the code. So, compulsory is our heading and better understanding. And now comes to the L, OL. Write the L, like, write some of your subjects' names. So how many you want to type it? That is your choice or your interest, sir. I'm going to typing 6. This is. Sir, you are typing side by side, sir. Then output also side by side, it will come, sir. Output line by line only it will comes because of the block level track. If you write the side by side, but output is comes to vertically. Check it. That's all. So here is the heading and here is the output. Observe the numbering system 1, 2, 3, 4. In theory part, what I said, default it is generating the numbers. Sir, I don't like numbers, sir. I need alphabets, I need Roman numbers, sir. Possible, sir. Take the support of attributes. We need attributes if you want to make any changes. So the first list completed, sir. Lastly, once again, this is parent tag. Parent tag inside child tags I placed. This is the formula you should follow always in our HTML. Next, one tag I'm going to introducing, sir, here. No idea, Sai Teja. No idea for me. If you show the code, I'll then explain that one. Paste the code, then what is the output, I'll explain. I'm introducing one tag here, HR. First time I'm using. Simple tags are, so running explanation. Separately heading, separate program, no need. Just this much of tag. HR full forms are horizontal row. HR, horizontal row. What is the use of these tags, sir? To draw the line. To draw the line horizontally. What is the length of the line, sir? Left edge to right edge. So browser left edge to browser right edge, full line it is going to drawing. You like this. This is like that one line drawing. Line colors are black and gray shade is comes. Half black, half gray available. Default color. That's all. Simple tag. Like as BR, HR. The line break, the line drawing. Why, sir? But suddenly line you are introducing, sir. Nothing else, sir. Today, Thursday, then only. Sai Baba day. Generally, you observe in our books or materials, some points completed. You are going to starting some other points. This one's closed. Next points you are going to writing. Mostly what you are drawing generally, line drawing in real life also. That one I am following. Nothing wrong. The pay data, block level, I'm not going to explaining that one. I'll show the output. As per the output, guess yourself. So this is HR tag and this is the output. Line is there, left edge to right edge. Now boys, is it paired or unpaired? Huh? Sure, huh? Very good. Is it block level or inline? Huh? Oh, line by line. Do you have only one line? Oh, full space occupied. Boom. All working here. And working perfectly. Yes, sir. Both guesses correct only. It is unpaired as per the typing. It is a block level as per the output. If you want to get more clarity, I'll repeat the tag. You will get the full clarity. See that one. 3 HRs and 3 lines. Full clarity, block level. And I opened the tag, but I didn't close it the tag. In the sense, unpaired, self-closed tag. Okay, sir. Line super. If you want to identify that one and a live scenario, a line available, observe that. Green button available, green box. Top of that one, we have small line. HR. But they adjusted the width. Can we adjust the width ourselves, sir? No, why not? Oh, 5-10 minutes after I'll explain that point. The line designed with the default width, with the default color. I don't like that color, sir, and I don't like that width also, sir. Both customization possible by using attributes. Attributes say CSS, no attributes say. HTML we have options. Line thickness, if you want to increase it, CSS required. Line model, you want to change it, CSS required. Line, how will get straight line is comes. No, sir, I need like this, sir. CSS available. Waves అంటారు దాన్ని లేదా మన స్పీడ్ బ్రేకర్స్ ఉంటాయి కదా అప్ డౌన్ ఐ నీడ్ దట్ అప్ అండ్ డౌన్ లైన్స్ ఆర్ సిఎస్ఎస్ రిక్వైర్డ్ ఓన్లీ కలర్ లెంత్ హెచ్టిఎంఎల్ ఎనఫ్ రిమైనింగ్ ఎనీథింగ్ అయితే సిఎస్ఎస్ కంపల్సరీ సో ఐ హోప్ యూ క్లియర్ ద హెచ్ఆర్ సో ఫ్యూచర్ రిఫరెన్స్ it draws a line horizontally. By chance, if you forget it also, here comment available. And now I'm starting the second list, sir. First list over, second list. Once again, H4. List of backend technologies. List of backend technologies, H4 close. Nothing here, writing our own code. If you want anything, write the code. You don't need to ask my permission. So this is the second one, li tag once again, and write some backend technologies, Spring MVC, li, and once again, Java over now Python, djtillu. Next to .NET candidates, ASP.NET. Next one, other than these, PHP, Node.js, CZI, Ruby. 7, enough. One more list is ready with the heading of the backend technologies. So you got now idea why I used the line, first list to second list for divider. But there is no difference between the first and second list, sir. Then only I started this one. How to make the changes in this list? Go to the OL tag, 19th line. So use the attribute called type. Attribute name is type. Which type of numbering you are expecting? Which type of numbering, serial numbers you are expecting? I mentioned here. How, sir? Every serial number first digit available, that only right here. First digit only. Every category, first digit. No, sir, 7 my lucky number. I want to write the 7, sir. Hussain Sagar directly. For Nimajano of your program, research of your program. So your lucky numbers, so fancy numbers not allowed. 5 series is the first number only allowed. And 1, R, A, R, A, R, 1, R, 1. That's all. So you can write any of these 5. Your choice. Now I'm testing one by one. See that. First I'm starting with 1. You are not getting any differences, sir, because already 1, 2, 3, 4 available. So difference is not comes. This is no difference. Already 1, 2, 3 only is there. Next, Roman number, small Roman number. Write the small I. Roman 1. And you will get the Roman numbers like this. Next, capital Roman numbers, sir. Capital Roman number 1. And you will get the capital Roman numbers like this. Similarly, alphabets, sir. Capital A. So uppercase alphabets displaying. And small a. Lowercase alphabets displaying. Small a. Done. So 5 models I covered. If you are expecting any more numbers other than these 5, HTML khatam sir. So we have to go for CSS, sir. HTML total how many supported that listed. You are expecting other than these 5 numbers anything. wait for the CSS. In CSS, we have so many models are there in CSS. Arabic numbers, so Telugu numbers, so Telugu 1 to 3 also you can print. Kannada 1 to 3, French 1 to 3, Arabic 1 to 3. Almost all the languages available in the world supporting. But CSS concept. Next, back to numbering. Generally, we'll get a small doubt here. Sir, 1, 2, 3, 4, infinitive. Roman 1, 2, 3, 4, infinitive. But the alphabets, how many maximum? 26. But my points are 30 points. I have 30 subjects. I use an alphabets. So first 26 subjects, there is no problem. But last 4 subjects, actually Z alphabet completed 26. 27th point, combination started. AA, AB, AC, AD. Automatically system is starting that one, you don't worry. Say AA to AZ. That also completed, sir. B series started. BA to BZ, CA to CZ, ZA to ZZ. It also completed, sir. 3 letters. AAA, AAB, AAC, AAD. Simple, yeah. Your vehicle registration number, middle letters observed. Same series it is also following. On a bundle of middle 2 alphabets available. That model it is following. So you can check it once, just for idea purpose. 7 gather, 14, 21, 28. Total 28 points are there. This is 28. 26 is Z, 27, 28. So Allu Arjun, Allu Bunny. If you write again, sir, A series completion after B series is comes automatically. A, B, A, C up to A, Z, Katam. Here. Next, B, A, B, 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 C. So it is also never-ending process. It's going on, going on, going on. But actually, these number of points, hardly 40, 50 points, more enough for us. But 200 points, 300 points, and symbols meaning is how to change the numbering? I cleared, sir. I hope you also received that one. So what I given the suggestion few minutes back. My lucky number 7, sir. So I want to write the 7, sir. Waste. If you write the 7, it is considered as a wrong instruction. When you are giving the wrong instruction, numbering starts with the default to 1, 2, 3, 4. My lucky number yes alphabet, sir. My name starts with yes, sir. So yes, sir. But again 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong coding. Point this topic starting, I said that one. If you are not giving the number type, or if you are giving the wrong instruction, default to 1, 2, 3, 4, and clearly mention the point. So don't try like this. Waste. Next one. 5 type of series you observed together, and there's displaying the numbers in which order? Ascending order, descending order. Ascending order, lower to higher. If you are interested, descending orders are option available. You can ask the browser, browser showing the reverse order. So add one more attribute, reverse it. Now the data comes, the numbers comes in ulta order. Data same, numbers changing like this. 1 to 6, 6 to 1. Alphabets, so numbers, so everything comes in descending order. Even alphabets also comes in descending order only. You go 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Use the alphabet here, sir. No, why not, sir? I need alphabet numbers, but in the reverse order. That's the thing. So interested candidates use this one, sir. No problem. Next, one special point here. First time, I'm typing like this. For last 3 days onwards, we are using attributes continuously. Every example, I'm using attributes, and every example, I'm introducing new attributes also, right? But today's discussion, so what I explained. Yesterday, we used a type, reverse, already used a. No, yesterday, I explained the target to that one. Day before, not used. And every day, something. But last 3 days onwards, when you are using the attributes, around 10 to 15 attributes we worked. SRC, width, height, target, href, title, ALT, border, relative, language, ID attribute. But all these attributes, if you observe it, attribute to equals to value. Attribute to equals to value. But reverse observed, they're missing something. A reverse attribute observed is missing something, not a. What missing? Value missing. But still program executed. How it is possible, sir? This is one special category, sir. In attributes is a special category. Only attribute we are typing, but value we are not going to writing. No need. Value, no need. Attribute is enough. This is not necessary. This is enough. That is this one. So what is this special, sir? These type of attributes are called as Boolean attributes. Bool. True or false. Boolean attributes. So throughout the HTML, if you use the attribute without value, those all called as Boolean attributes. Attributes doesn't require the value. Those called as Booleans. But you never use it, sir. I introduced it, sir, first time. Coming topics, so many cases I'm using. A lot of attributes available. Around 15 plus Boolean attributes are available. Just attribute name is enough. Value is not necessary. Actually, the meaning of this attribute is Meaning of this attribute is reverse equals to true, the actual concept. Reverse equals to true. But true, we don't need to type it because default it takes the true only. Boolean value takes by default that one. Repeating the points are only attribute name mentioned, but value is not specified. Still, it is working programs are. So those attributes are called as a Boolean attributes. We have so many these attributes. In future topics, we are going to introducing a lot of. Next, one more attribute, sir. So explanation over and demonstration also over. I'm deleting. You don't strike out. You will continue in the notes. Next attribute, sir. Start. Another attribute is start. One more attribute, start. What is this, sir? You can set the starting number or you can control the starting number. By default, the starting number 1, no, I. But I want to start the serial numbers directly from 120, sir. Or I want to start the serial number directly from H, sir. You can use this attribute. So start with this number. The meaning. Start with this number. Meaning is that one. Which number, sir? What you typed here? That one. Now you can write your lucky number here. 7. And which type of numbers are at 1? So this one representing type of numbers. And this 7 representing starting point of the number. So what is expected output? Numbering starts from the 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 it will comes. Starting number 7. And continuing depends upon your numbers. Roman number. I want to start with the 101, sir. I need Roman numbers. At the same time, I want to start with the 101. Now, what is expected output? 101 it will not come. Roman 101 it will comes. What is Roman 101? No idea, na? L CC. L means 50, C means 100, X means 10, V means 5. Maths very strong. Send me the notes link. Drop the address. Address. I'll courier it. C, Circle Inspector 1, Circle Inspector 2, Circle Inspector 3. C means 100 is a Roman series. I means 1, you know very well. V means 5. X means 10. L means 50. C means 100. So for every number, one alphabetic representation is available. Link పెట్టేసారు మన డ్రైవ్లో ప్రెసెంట్ అయితే తీసేమని చెప్పండి లేకపోతే so done. Type of number we can change, starting point we can change, and if you are interested reverse number also we can change. Online students, I already said that one. Once again I am saying you are raising some different symbols, sir. Chatting emoji symbols, it is irritating. If you have any concern, genuinely drop the message, otherwise sit silently. One more time symbols appeared on my screen. I'll remove your name from the participants and I'll block your name also. You are unable to join future classes. Remember that. Got it? You want to convey any message, you want to ask anything, drop in the chat box. Symbols, very I'm not understanding the meaning of the symbol. I'm not expert in the WhatsApp chatting. Very seriously I'm saying, don't use any symbols. Got it? Really, if you have any concern, you want to convey any message to me, you want to ask anything, chat box is there, drop in the chat box. Yesterday also I said, in your batch, no? So, don't play any symbols. Directly write the message in chat box. Nothing else, sir. If I go for the participants, your name visible. And I right click on the name. If I go for the delete, I katham. You are unable to rejoin in the session. You are interested in. Capital A, start with the 52 and reversed. Just for knowledge, 3 attributes at a time I'm using. A, 52, reversed. I need alphabets, but should be start with the 52. Which orders are at the reverse order? Now, guess anybody order? Order in the sense numbering. A, Z, very good. Next point. AY. Next, AX. Sure, very good. Correct? Eh? First one AZ, AY, AX, AW, AV, AU, AT, AS. Why, sir? Reverse order kada. 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 48, 7, 46. Down falling. But individual explain sir all options. Just I'm combining at a time. This is. That's all, sir, options available in this one. Next, HR. Next one is HR. But I have to write one more list. So again, I need the divider. So we'll get one more HR. That is nothing but one more gray color line. No? This is. What I said 10 minutes back, we can change the color, we can change the length. I said, I'm demonstrating that one. See that. Go to the HR. Color equals to red. Red line is comes. That is red color line. Which color you mentioned? That color. Write your favorite color, no problem. My favorite color black, but already line black, the difference not comes. Color your interest, sir. Any color, okay? Next, what about the length, sir? So for that, yesterday only we discussed the attribute name is width. Width equals to some 400 pixels. Otherwise, width equals to 50%, half of the screen. On a browser, how much available? Exactly half. That half line, which side it is drawing, sir? Center. Automatically center it is drawing. Half of the screen line it will come, sir, measurement wise. That half line exactly placing in the center of the page automatically. Flipkart observed the box inside center it will comes. Like that page inside center it will comes. If you want to make any other changes, wait for the CSS. HTML supported options I explained. We can make so many changes. Line thickness we can increase. Line models we can change. 100% possible. But CSS required. Sir, what I shared in the Google Drive, that is source code only. What? Huh? Only? Output vastunda. Okay. All are high-tech together. Everything in this one not possible. This is a mobile for communication purpose only, not for the programming purpose. You have laptops together? Laptop? At least once you check it in the laptop. Huh? If you check the laptop, 100% source code displaying output. Source code it will comes. Okay. A few minutes, sir. We hold the explanations. Some concerns raised together. I'll show that one. So I'll show it, but before that one small satirical point. As a full stack student, card. Without source code, output is comes up. Anybody can you produce without source code output? Output is coming under what is meaning? There you have the source code or not. Use your coding knowledge. Without having the source code, watching of output is no chance at all. Output is displaying at a compulsory internal that file. Source code is available. Okay, sir. How to access the source code? I'll show that one. If anybody you are accessing through computers, 100% source code display. There is no doubt at all. Who are accessing through mobiles, those only getting the problem. Why, sir? Enter the mobile's problem. But suddenly, new mobile purchasing not possible. But I'll explain the technical. Because you said that's output only displaying. I'll show some small things. See that. Batch 2 p.m. So observe, these are the batches list. In our mobile also, we will get only 2-3 batches. I have multiple batches here. I'm selecting your 2 p.m. batch. There are 2 folders available. One notes folder, one HTML. If you open the HTML folder, day-wise folders are available. 100%. Every day folder is available. If you click the folder, internally list of programs available. But extension also .html visible. Source code or not. If you touch this one, sir, see what I'm also getting? Output only. Or faculty output. Got it a point? Is the problem? What is the problem? Is the problem? Maybe somebody you are feeling, sir, my mobile 30,000, sir. How you are saying mobile problem? 3 lakhs also problem. If you purchase the iPhone 16 Pro Max also 2 lakhs, problem only. And what is the remedy for this one, sir? Mostly you are using Google Drive app, right? Google Drive app you are using. So what I am saying here means that Google inside we have built-in apps so many. Google Gmail, Google Maps, Drive. But we have one folder here. A folder inside you have the so many apps here, right? Through apps you are accessing. Don't touch the apps. Don't touch the apps. Directly go for the Google Chrome browser. Open the browser. Your address bar is there. Your admin shared one link, a notes link. That link copy paste in this address bar. Source code is comes. Clue. So mobiles basically your apps problem. So not my problem, not my program problem. So none no program is engaged. So don't use the app. What we have to use, sir? Use any browser, not only Chrome. Doubt available, if any internet accessing available, open it. Open, no problem. The net connection there. Now open it. Go for any browser and go for the search bar. Top of the browser, you have the search bar, you know very well. In your WhatsApp, somewhere you got the drive link together with the long link. Copy that link, paste here. Copy that link, paste here directly. Now, if you have network internet connection, you can check it, no problem. Open. Open చేయలేదు కదా. Not working? Check it anybody. Output or source code? Source code only kada. పట్టుకొని చెప్తాను. సో somebody's problem solved. లేదా మొబైల్ మీకు తీసుకోండి, చెక్ చేయండి. Online students have checked. Who dropped the message? Outputs only. So this is solution number 1, right? Solution number 2, use the laptops. Solution number 2, use the laptops. Solution number 3, because maybe everybody personal laptops not available, right? The laptop availability, can use laptops only. No sir, I want to access the mobile only, sir. Solution number 3 available. What is that, sir? Go to the Google Play Store. In our mobile only, laptops not necessary, sir. Go to the Google Play Store. This is Google Play Store, you know very well. Once after opening the Google Play Store, go for search. And here type HTML editors. Here type HTML editors. And press enter. You will get the so many HTML editors. What is the advantage, sir? If you want to practice the programs in mobile only, this editor is useful. Not only watching of source code. I want to practice all my programs on my mobile, sir, because my mobile always in my hand only. Laptop somewhere available. This is always along with me. When you have the free time, open this app and you can start the practicing of programs. 2 in 1. Practicing supported and source code also you can watch. Who doesn't have the personal laptops is best option for you. Which app you have to download, sir? You're interested. You know what is the policies you are following? Ratings and reviews. We know very well. Which app is having the better rating, better review, and select the free. And some are the paid apps available, some are the free apps available. Select the free app plus better rating. Any app okay, sir, I'm not suggesting. Choose your own, no problem. Select that app and download it, right? Once that installation completed, and now you can go for the browser or drive also, anything. After installing of this one, you can go for the drive or app, anything is okay. Open it again. Drive also okay, sir, now. Drive also okay. After installation also, still output only till comes, remember. Once output is comes, there are 3 dots available at top of the mobile. After opening the program, output is comes. Once output is comes, the top of the screen, 3 dots available. Click on this, you'll get some options. Click on the 3 dots, you'll get some options. In that option, so select the open with. Select open with. When you select the open with, what are the app you downloaded? App name displaying or not? Select that app, okay. Select the open with. Some browsers are displaying and some apps also displaying like that. Which app you just downloaded, select that app. In my mobile, WebPlay ID is available. I'm using the WebPlay ID. That is one of the editor. This is what I have in my mobile. Rating less some, because I'm not following the rating. So select the ID. What is this? Source code only. Okay, sir. If source code is comes, output not coming as sir. No problem. At the bottom run option available. Either bottom or top, run one option is there. When you click on the run, you will get the output. Run option available. See that one. Maybe run is not visible. Play symbol available. An audio player, play symbol available. Click that play symbol. Output is comes. If you click the back button, source code is comes. Because see this one. This is source code. I have the run option. This is output. Back source code. Run output. Okay, another option. Because this also not working, sir. Purchase the new version. All options I explained. Laptops is nothing required, sir. Directly source coded display. Mobile users a problem. Solution number one, access through browser. Solution number two, download any editor from this list. Then go to the three dots, select the option, open with, and select the ID. So clearer how to see the source code. The 100% source code only, Amma. It's not output. Now back to program. HR color changed and width also adjusted. Next, what you are going to showing, sir? Already two lists completed, sir. Two lists completed. Two list items completed. Third list I'm going to starting here. So what is the third list, sir? Nested list. One list inside another list. Required, sir. Why not? Lot of times the main point available, sub points available already. When you read the terms and conditions, rules and regulations, privacy policies information, major point available. Well, inside that one we have some sub points also. That is called as nested list. One list inside another list. Mohanty. Nested list. Simple things, sir. My text box index page available. Text box index page is there. Chapter, topic. Well, again, chapter, topic. And again, sometimes the topic inside, subtopics also available. What is the list? Nested list. One inside, another one. So this is OL tag. OL tag inside LI tag. OL inside LI. This is major list. No special tags. One OL inside, another OL we have to use. Nothing else. Just for your comfortability point of view, I'm writing the comment also. This one main list. Which list you are going to preparing, sir? Heading also required. So add the heading. A list of mobiles. So mobiles names I'm printing. Mobiles why nested list, sir? Company name models. Company name models. Company list of companies one list. List of models another list. So main list contains the company names. Sub list contains the models names. Here Samsung and here Vivo. Main list ready. So Samsung serial number 1, Vivo serial number 2. But next what to do, sir? Samsung inside I want to list the Samsung models. Go to the Samsung tag, press the enter key, and here start the OL tag. Why Samsung inside only, sir? Because these are the models coming from the Samsung. So Samsung inside only we have to write that. This is called as sublist. Just for knowledge purpose, idea purpose, 2-3 models list out, sir. Galaxy S25. Z Fold 5. Z Flip 5. Enough. So the positions observe. Only the problem with positions only. This is one list. And this should be placed inside this one. So this OL tag, I placed inside the LI tag. Same procedure for Vivo, sir. Go to Vivo, press enter, and start the OL. And here also list out a couple of models. Suppose X100, V40, Y200, P2X, and close the OL tag. That's all. This one, how many levels I can go for, sir, based on your interest. And you can go for, this is just nested. If you are interested, you can go for the deep nested also. And the third level also comes. Why the third level, sir? But go to the Galaxy S25. And a chance available, I'm just explaining. You don't need to copy, just knowledge purpose. Go for S25, press enter here. S25 inside. Again, start the OL. Chance available. Why, sir? Nowadays, what is the trending? Every model, variants available. But recently, like 16 launched iPhone. How many submodels, sir? 16 available, 16 Plus available, 16 Pro available, 16 Pro Max available. But that also I want to list out. But in one more step, you have to down. So deep nesting. The option available, chance is there. If you are interested while practicing, you can continue more levels. This is called as the sub points, main points. Once run the program, you'll get the clarity. This is a system also neatly printing with the spaces, a gapping available. Neat gap available, you see this one. But numbers all are comes the same numbers only, sir. Default numbers, sir. If it doesn't like that one, change it. That's not a problem. Sir, mobiles names, I want to change the serial numbers, sir. Go to the sublist. Type equals to which a capital or smaller. Small O, capital not correct. Small A. Small Roman number or small alphabet. Fundamental guidelines are nothing else. This is. Now second also can change. Go to the OL, type equals to. Same I think, continue I. No sir, I need different sir. Small A. The Samsung serial numbers different, Vivo serial numbers different. Your interest. Online students, a couple of students you asked this one 1 hour back. Excitement and excitement. Now you got it. So order list is over, sir. Simple list, nested list. Total how many supporting available from the HTML, that everything is covered. Still if you are expecting any special options, any special settings, hands up. Over, my level over. You have to wait for the next subject. Sir, vertical line not available, sir. Are you seeing anywhere vertical line? HTML we have only HRA, VR tag not available. If it is available, that also I'm going to covering. Next one, second one, sir. OL over UL, unordered list. Small point here, sir. OL, UL, explanation, syntax, writing style, same as. But already program completed. Copy paste the total source code. Where the O available, that replace with the U, run the program. Over. Time saving. All OLs replace with the ULs and run the program. Khatam. Then you will get the doubt. Then why we should go for the UL, sir? Difference available. Just simple explanation. Remaining all the points carry forward from my 1 hour back explanations. UL full form unordered list. UL full form unordered list. What is the special of this, sir? Bullets. Previous one numbers, this one is bullets. Symbols nothing but bullets. Technical pronunciation. How many bullets it supported, sir? 3 bullets. AK-47 stun gun, machine gun. Bullets. Disk. First bullet disk, also called as dot. Second one circle. Third one square. That's all. UL full form unordered list. It is used to print the bullets or symbols. How many symbols is that? 3 symbols only. Disk symbol, circle symbol, square symbol. That's all. No sir, I need arrow symbols, hand symbols, something. CSS. HTML level is this only. 3 symbols HTML supported. Expecting any more symbols, 100% possible, but wait for the CSS. The remaining syntax, parent to child, everything is common. Everything is common. Today's starting what I explained in the theory. The same points comes here also. Now I'm going to show you directly example. Unordered list. Bullets. So list of colors. UL, UL. And inside UL, LI. Syntax, writing style, behavior, everything same. O, change it to U. That's all. One single letter change. Whenever the single letter change, in outputs, numbers replacing with the symbols. So write some colors here. Red, green, blue, cyan, black. Okay, last color, yellow. So 6 colors I used here. Go and test it. But which symbol it is printing, sir? We are not asked any symbol. Default to first symbol. What is the first mode? Dot. Nothing but an disk. Disk printing, sir. This is output. So 6 colors with dots. Just for your knowledge purpose. See that one. Back to program. U replace it with O. U replace it with O. 2 alphabets are changed. Remaining code is same. Refresh. Same program. Well, again, O replacing with U. O replacing with U. That's all. This is another list, sir. With the dots. Then how can change the symbol, sir? Type A. Again type only. Which symbol you require to write the spelling? Circular. Oh, okay. Circle. Type equals to circle. Dots replaces with a circle. Or type equals to square. Tick square is comes clearly visible. Again, I want to get back, sir. Disk. Over explanation. So 3 symbols we tested. Finally, I'll set right to square with the brightly displaying. That's all. Now, how many points use it? That number. Next, somebody's internal doubt, maybe. Sir, can I use the reverser here, sir? Don't use it. Because if you print the dots like this, if you print the dot like this, finally dots only it will comes. You can use reverser option. I don't have any problem. But no. Next, can I use the start options are here? You can use start, no problem. 50. Start equals to 50. What happens, sir? 50th dot starting. 50 చుక్క దగ్గర నుంచి ప్రింట్ చేస్తుంది అన్నమాట 50th డాట్ 50 డాట్స్ నాట్ కమ్స్ 50th డాట్ ప్రింటింగ్ అది 50th డాట్ ఫస్ట్ డాట్ హూ నోస్ సో ఆ ప్రీవియస్ ఎక్స్ప్లెనేషన్స్ అయితే బెటర్ డోంట్ యూస్ హియర్ జస్ట్ యూస్ ద టైప్ అంతే ఇంకా నో మోర్ ఎక్స్ట్రా ఎక్స్ప్లెనేషన్స్ sir, you can print it, no problem. Half dot to half circle possible. Half name write in one LI tag, half name write in another LI tag. 100% it will works. Next, nested is possible, sir. Yes, sir, possible. Same program, just copy paste it to OLs and replace with the ULs, right? I'm not doing, you can just do. Myself, 10 seconds, copy pasting again. Okay, you want to watch that one, I'll go for copy pasting. But you don't need to copy into program. Just remember the point. Same way we have to type it. This is the code I'm copying and paste here. Now 4 times O available. That O replace with U. You can observe seriously. I'm not changing anything. Just O replaced with U. Main list and sub list. Both lists are going to display. And here one more benefit. What's there? Main list dot comes, sublist to circle it comes. Automatically system changing that one. You see that one. Main list displaying with the disk, sublist displaying with the circle. If you are not interested, use the type attribute, write your own. Your own, how total available 3 in the 2 already used. And the square one is the only option. No risk. So remove the O, write the U. Next, as a conclusion, sir, a list tags conclusion. One example I explain order list, one example I explain the unordered list. Then what about the combinations, sir? 100% possible, sir. Already OL inside, OL I used, UL inside, UL also I used, right? But now somebody they got the doubt, can I combine it, sir? Because 1 week onwards I'm saying the one point very clearly, you can combine any tags and I said, lot of times I said. Last 1 week onwards, I'm lot of times. You can combine any number of tags based on need of the output. And you can write one tag inside another tag. Not explained. So many times I said this point. But still how you are getting the doubt, can I write this one inside that one? Huh? Who asked that question of the candidate? Do you think, sir, Mario, don't depend on others always. This start think first. Because at all points I already covered. OL inside OL. Next, similarly, UL inside UL. I already shown practically these two. Next one, sir. OL inside UL. Not possible. Okay, I didn't explain. Use your knowledge. Possible or not possible? OL inside UL, right? Next one now. UL. UL inside OL. Possible or not possible? Simple. And already code well. One time remove the O and one time remove the U. All these are valid. Nothing else. Numbers inside symbols possible, symbols inside numbers possible. Next, when you are typing the code, I use the LI tag here. LI tag with some data, LI tag I closed it here, right? In this data place, 2 examples, I use some plain text only. Plain text, normal text only. For the plain text, if you need any special effects, sir, you can use that special tags also inside the LI. I want to print all my points with bold letters, sir. Use the strong tag. I want to print all my letters with inclined, sir. Use the EM tag. There is no problem. Our points, no, sir. Images I want to print in that place, sir. Use the IMG tag. LI inside use the IMG tag. Instead of normal text, images comes, images before 1, 2, 3 serial numbers. Our yesterday's topic anchor tag is there, no? Use the anchor tag inside the LI tag. Nobody is objecting. The last point what I said means here, LI inside we place it the plain text, right? The plain text place, you can use any other HTML tag, that is including paragraphs also you can use. So paragraphs are images, are headings, are stronger, italic, underline, bold, whatever it may be, anything we can use. Which tag you use, the tag before serial numbers I'm writing on that's all. That's all, sir. Today's explanations. Remaining we'll see on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Still any questions, sir? Online candidates? Again, division type. And this main box is also division type. So what is all these are? Main containers, subcontainers. Main division tags is subdivision type. The simple thing, sir, if you want to print or if you want to display any data on the web page, a data corresponding tag compulsory, H12, UL, OL or something. That tag again you have to place inside the division. So every content, any type of content, they should be comes inside the division. I want to create an anchor tag, sir. Anchor tag is there, but anchor tag again you have to place inside the division. Compulsory. I want to create one login button, sir. Design it, no problem. But login button should be placed inside the division tag. Like that, each and every item you have to place inside one container compulsory. So, which content you want to display, content corresponding original tag is available. And these all the tags again you have to place inside the division. After getting the number of divisions, place inside the main division. So this is a real-time designing process. High message I want to display it, sir. Okay, super. How you want to display high message? Normal format of big size. Big size. And use the heading tags, right? Heading tag you have to place inside the division tag. This is concept. Like that, each and every item, they need their own container and gather all these containers, place inside the main container. You want a real-time designing standards. But that is too much, sir. You are just beginning stage only. You can manage with a single container. As sub-containers, you can remove it. No problem. Chance is there. Starting stage, mistakes common. Suppose, why this number of division tags, sir? A small live scenario, see that one. You know very well supermarkets. Ratnadevi or Vijeta or Reliance or D-Mart or something. Any supermarket, right? Go to the supermarket. All items are available in the racks wise only. Go to your favorite rack. Your favorite rack, we know all of you. What is their favorite rack? Huh? Chocolates. Hey, chocolates can the heart of that one. Boys' favorite rack not available in supermarket. Other market available. So, your favorite track chocolates or biscuits or something, general explanation. If you go for the biscuits, 5 to 10 biscuits, good day suppose, or bourbon, whatever it may be. 5 to 10 biscuits, packed in one color plastic paper, mostly orange, blue, green colors, right? 5 to 10 biscuits already packed with one small cover. But again, these type of 10, 15 biscuit packets are packed in one more cover. A polythene transparent color available like this, stiffly there comes. These type of 25 bundles are placed inside the one brown color box. Brown color paper box, right? But before that, sir, plastic cover they are using. Observed or not observed? But why are these number of packets? Biscuit packets loosely can throw like this. 10 biscuits in one packet, so 10 packets in another box. So these boxes again in one more box. So why? Paper waste, plastic waste. Correct? Packing extra money. That money also they're charging from you only. So take a big drum, water drum together. Just open, place all the biscuits in this one. Everybody is coming and taking their biscuits. Right? Packing, subpacking, again repacking, that one more box, so that one in one more box. Like that, at least you are using 6 levels containers. Observe that one. So 10 in one red color or green color plastic cover, right? Like that, 6 packets or 10 packets or tightly packed with the transparent color. These type of 25 bundles placed inside the brown color paper box. These type of brown color boxes again placed inside the big box. And this one placing inside the lorry container. Lorry transporting this one to go down to supermarket. Chocolates also same. 1 rupee chocolate, but cover available. 25 chocolates in one packet available, right? Birthday time you was distributed these school days. Not now, school days. People know who are distributing chocolate. So 25 chocolates in one cover, and these type of covers again inside. But like that, if you take any product, not only biscuits and chocolates, even you can take the soaps, you can take the brushes, you can take the paste, you can take the Fair and Lovely tubes, anything. Same packing level is available. Check it. One tube in one box. These type of 25 boxes in inside, another one. Paste also same. Close-up paste. One tube available. That is in one red color box. These type of boxes, 25 inside the another box. That is called subcontainers and maintenance. Compulsory. Why, sir? Maintenance becomes as easier. Transporting and maintenance becomes as easier. If you maintain individually, sir, that is complication also. So programming also following the same style, sir. As usual, a small CSS required. I already said that. So here we have to write a little bit of CSS. First, after completion of the HTML, I'll go for CSS. The boys' favorite tracks. Somebody online student answered, yeah, your favorite. What is here? I'll ask you your favorite here. Now comes to the body. So division, main heading, you can take this one, sir, card style designing. This is the main style, card style designing. Representing the data like as a card. So division ID equals to main. ID attributes. Next one, division tag. And inside that, IMG tag. SRC equals to, we downloaded some pictures, sir, so that we can write here. Download all of them. So pulsar.jpg. Width equals to 100% width. Height equals to, initially I'm writing some 150 pixels or 160. After execution of the program, if it doesn't look, I'll change it. This is image. And image division tag closer. So you are using this all of the first time, gather. I'm writing clearly comments for your future reference. So what is this division tag, sir? It is called as the main container. But what about the internal division tags, sir? These are called as the subcontainers. Main division tag, subdivision tag, pronunciations are this one. It actually CSS pronunciations are containers is very, very valuable pronunciation in CSS. So today I said, the future don't forget main container, subcontainer. But what about the images, sir? Images becomes as a content, biscuits. Image biscuits. This is the biscuit packet and this is the box. So this is called as a content. A division tag inside, if you place any data, headings are paragraphs are OLs, ULs, images, anchor tags, whatever it may be, that all the data should be called as a content. Every content, they need one container. And number of containers you have to place inside the one main container. This is general procedure. Next, another subcontainers are division once again. Division. And what we have to place here, sir? A bike model name, sir. Image below, bike model name. We are expecting big size together, so take the H3 or H4. Actually, I think you can manage with CSS also. Because CSS, that much of knowledge we don't know. Then only H3 or H4. It's more enough. So Bajaj Pulsar RS200. Color is great. This one. Next one, price. Next one, price. One more subcontainer. And here we can display the price details. So price also, I want to display the bigger size. So I'm taking some H3 tag. Even you can take H2 also. Ampersand, hash 8377 and 1,73,080 rupees, round figure. Commas interest, you can use comma, I don't have any problem. Then close H2 tag. So rupees 1,73,080 paisa, 80 rupees. The pronunciation tough. 1,73,000. Another container is also ready. Next, one more container, sir. What we have to here, sir? Offer price we have to display. Offer price. So copy the content from here. So this is offer price. Flat 500 rupees, 5,000 rupees off on all CC cards and credit cards. That is the meaning here. Then what about the tag, sir? I don't need any special tag, sir. Content I'm placing directly in the division tag. And no special effects required. Or use it here, sir. Here why I use it, I am expecting in the big size. Division tag not displaying the data in big size. So here I need the data in the normal size. Then only directly I place it inside that one. No problem, possible. Or if you want to display this data with any special effects, another tag also required. Suppose you want to display this data with slightly bending or with underline or something, sir. Or write long back discuss it the tags. EM. Because I need a effect. What is that effect, sir? Bending effect. So 5,000 rupees and all CCs. Next word, sir? Delivery date. Division open and closes. So get it on Saturday, October. This you want to display anything specially? Yes, sir. Total no, sir. If date, I want to highlight it. So for that, what I'm going to using, sir, and strong tag I'm going to using. A date with a little bit brighter and a thick letters are comes. That's all, sir. My card ready. So order observed together. Main division tag, subdivision tags inside, content it will comes. This is the proper designing. Once see the output without CSS, this is. Without CSS, output is this one, not this. Actually, I think this one. Original output. So for this one, apply the little bit makeup on board. Okay, sir. So HTML done. I added one extra line of BR tag to the space maintenance and then. Now go to the top of the program, start the CSS. As per my last session explanation, if you want to write the CSS, take the curly bracket and write your properties. For which tag you want to apply, the tag name you have to mention, I said, in our gallery example, image gallery example. But one small problem is there, sir. But suppose I said that here, apply the width. Suppose X are 100. Which tags are this width? Division tag. Which division tag? All division tags. Last session I said the image width height we said how many images it is applied? 1 image and 9 images. Sir. But now if I write like this, it is applying to this one division tag, all 6 division tags. Sir. But we want to apply only one division tag, container only. I'm applying the CSS only for the container, not for remaining division tags. But what to do, sir? The confusion here, 6 division tags available, but you want to apply the style only for one division tag. 1 week back, ID attribute and I explained. You remember? ID attribute giving the solution for ambiguity problems. Because JavaScript also mentioned the mouse over, mouse out. What is my main division tag ID? Main. So write the CSS with the main and the ID. Why this one, sir? Same thing. A browser set the width for division tag 100 pixels. And the browser seeing my face. There are 7 division tags available. Which division tag width? 7. Division tag ID I'm going to mentioning here. Hash followed by main. This name. A green should be same, sir. What are the name you define? The same name you have to use here. Remember that. By chance, the spelling is not matching and case is not matching, your style is not going to applying. Now, width. What is the width, sir? Initially, I'm taking some 200 pixels, but it's not final amount. And after execution of the program, maybe it's not looking good. I'm changing the amounts. In your notebook, don't strike out that one. One amount, we can continue. So width of the main container is 200 pixels. Like that. Height of the main container, sir. Width and height of the main container, sir. Height is I'm taking some 220 pixels initially. 220 pixels. And the next one, background color for my container. Which background color you are going to using, sir? So my background color I'm taking black. Image also black, not visible. I'll take the light gray color, sir. Because as per the image color, I have to follow that one. Otherwise, image not displaying properly. Is it compulsory background, sir? No, sir, you can continue with white color. Amazon using white color background. There is no background color, see that one. You can also continue like that, no problem. Okay, remove the background, just change the color. So what is the color, sir? I'll take the blue color, data color blue. Division tag inside, how many lines of text available? That all the text comes with a blue color. Next one, border radius. Last time also I used this one, border radius. I'll take the 15 pixels. 4 division tag edges, curve shape it will comes. Next one, box shadow. Box shadow. I'm applying the shadow for my division tag. Why, sir? For the special effect. Shadow is available, the attractive look is comes. Shadow not available, flat look is comes. Shadow say the special look it will comes. What is the shadow, sir? This is my shadow. My hand, how you have I have the shadow. Like that, for every tag we can apply the shadows. So the shadow I'm applying. So 0, 0, 10 pixels. First time gather for you, I'll take the 15 pixels for the clearly visible. 10 pixels light shadow is comes. This measurement is increasing, a third measurement. Your shadow spreading area is also increasing. So we can easily to identify. Less amount to less shadow is comes, more amount to bigger shadow is comes. Your amount, your interest. So what is the meaning if you write like this, sir? I need the shadow 360 degrees angle. And my tag all sides shadow comes. Left side of the tag, top of the tag, right side, bottom. 360 degrees angle shadow is comes. And what is the default color of the shadow, sir? Black. But default shadow color black. Real life black, real life also black only. I don't like the black, sir. So write your own color, no objections. The shadow impact, sir. Next one. Padding. Next one is padding. So padding, 10 pixels. What is this padding, sir? I'll show with picture, see that one. This is my division tag. So this is division tag. Generally, but inside the division tag, we are placing a lot of items, images, headings, etc., etc. These all images, headings, so where it is displaying, sir, and exactly edge to edge. And almost they are touching like this, sir. Almost they are going to touching like this. Gap not available. If gap available, also very, very light gap available. Even I have some headings also. Where it is displaying, sir, heading. Suppose here, something here. P, 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 L, E, something M. Edge to edge data is comes like this. And here also edge to edge data comes. Now four sides your data touching the edges of the division tag. So if you print like that, while watching of the content, the complication and the eye strain is comes. Guaranteed. So eyes are little bit straining, sir, when you are watching of the content. Then only what to do, sir, edge to edge we should not provide. A little bit gap required all four sides. So when you are placing the picture, maintain some gap like this. Left side or right side like that, this side also. And when you are printing the data also, better maintain the some gap like this. So this gap is called as the padding. This is padding. Which padding, sir? Right side padding. This is also padding. Left side padding. And it is also padding. Top padding. Similarly, we have to apply the padding for bottom. So all four sides with a small gap is providing amount. That is giving some comfortable view of the content. Real time low, 90% of developers, they are using this padding. Comfortable view for the sir, simple thing, sir. This is mobile, right? But content to this edge it will come. So when you are reading that one, you are struggling also. Confirm it. A letter to some cutting and not visible. Letter to content gap available. See that one. Then only you can see like this. Otherwise, it is what also. Edge to edge content available with the guaranteed. So understanding the padding meaning, gap I need four sides inside the box without touching the edges. The nominal gap I'm taking, sir, that is 10 pixels. If you need more space, sir, take the bigger amount. The initial code, sir. This is initial code. After execution of the program, I'll apply some more lines. But now I'm going to executing the program. We'll see the look, how it is look like as. This is. But a box size problem available. So we have to adjust the box. Height not enough. The width also increase it. Width also not too much available. I already said, after execution of the program, based on the look, I'll make some changes. For 450, not necessary. We'll try 330. That's all. Where is the padding, sir? You can observe bottom, top, right side, pass space available. I'll remove the padding once, observe that one. Observed? If letters cutting problem is there or not? That edge letters, if you want to see it, it is what also guaranteed. Is it necessary? No. So then only apply the padding. Now see that. This is called as card style of designing. In most of the websites, when you are presenting the data, this type of card style only is going up. CSS that much we don't know knowledge about it. Just to interest creating on the subject is the one small breakpoint. Program completed as completed means completed, not completed means not completed. With one byte, this is one byte. If I want to write the one more byte, sir, I'll show it. But shadow visible or not visible? Which color? Black. Sure, huh? Pakka. Show it shadow where? Edges are. Huh? Where is shadow? Show it here. Say that side or this side or Kokatpallo metro, opposite metro station. You want to get the landmarks. Where is shadow? Show it. Shadow, show it. Sure, huh? Good. You also identified same, huh? You doubt about it. Huh? Not that one. I think you identified something different. Very, very, very light shadow is there, sir. Very light shadow. I'm increasing the amount. Observe that one. I just increased the amount 20 pixels. 50 pixels. Sorry. 35 pixels I'm taking. Shadow 35 pixels. Compared to previously, now I'm more effectively applying. Change the colors are not visible clearly, sir. Okay, try to red. There is a red shadow. Border will get the red. Now reduce the amount because it's clearly visible. Now also shadow just like as a small. Touch me not style anamata. Very, very light operations. Okay, next one. But if I want to design one more bike like this, what to do, sir? Nothing to do. You just copy paste the whole code, this division tag, main container, change the bike name and the details. The second bike. Just saying, 12 lines code is there, na? 12 lines, na? 20 lines code available here total. Main container heading to up to this one 40. Total 20 lines. Copy paste the same 20 lines, change the bike photo, bike name, price, and you can display the n number of bikes like that. Not active. The dull, very important point I'm explaining. Huh? Not good at all. I'm taking one more bike, sir. 3 bikes total. All bikes vertically it's getting, sir. Because division is which type of tag? Block level tag. So block level tags compulsory output is comes in vertically only. There is no other option. No, sir, I want to get the side by side, sir. You go like this. Yes, sir, we need some more CSS required. I'm just going to downloading this image also. Save code I copy pasted. You don't need to copy it. While practicing of the program, first type the 20 lines code, then copy paste it. The second bike. Bike names are Bajaj Dominar. This also Bajaj only. Name also changed, right? Next, one more. Hero Charisma anta. Interested boys? Huh? Huh? Scooty, yeah. మనకి అదే బెటర్ హీరో అందుకే ఫస్ట్ ఐ సెడ్ దట్ వన్ ప్యాషన్ ప్లస్ స్ప్లెండర్ అయితే మోర్ ఎనఫ్ ఫర్ us స్కూటీయా ఓకే స్కూటీ సేవ్ ఇమేజ్ వాట్ ఈస్ దిస్ వన్ ప్లెజరా సో చేంజ్ ద థర్డ్ ఇమేజ్ ప్లెజర్ and okay, just for field purpose, so pictures we change it. But what is finally we want to perform it, sir? All we want to get into side by side. So possible as sir. Sir, we need some little bit of extra CSS. Extra small CSS required here only. So what is that CSS, sir? Display flex. Display flex. 3 bikes automatically they comes to side by side. దేనికి రా సార్ Let's say I'm going to implementing because I started together. What I have to do, sir, and I need one more division tag. Why is there but 3 bikes together, 3 boxes? The 3 bikes again you have to place inside the one more main container. Formula continuing. So bike information I placed inside the one division tag. Finally, how it becomes, sir, 3 division boxes, 3 bikes. But gather all these 3 things and place inside the one more main container is comes. Here we have to write division tag. Sir, we already copied the code, sir. But extra line and disturbing in the notes. Do one thing. We'll manage with the body tag. The body tag available, body tag right side, write the small CSS. It is also CSS only. Can you write in the top of the program only, yes, sir? Oh, why not, sir? Anywhere we can write body. Why I'm preferring the body, sir, without adding the another division tag. Without adding another division tag. Because you already completed this program. Only why corrections and I'm just adding here. Body tag already is there. So display colon flex. Now check it once. This is. All 3 bikes comes into side by side. The matter. Next, bike to bike space is there? No, you need a? Then ask bike, I need space. What's that? The movie hero in Junior NTR asking Raghav, I need space. Which movie? Aravinda Sametana. Okay. 2 days back, what we discussed? 7 years back, movie remembering. Okay. So we need the small space between the one bike to another bike, sir. For that, we have to use one more property. Justify content. Justify content colon space around. Space hyphen around. And what is the meaning of around, sir? After displaying of the 3 bikes, how much space available? Amount I don't know even. Some amount space available. This space equally distributing to 3 bikes. It is empty space available. This total space equally distributing to 3 bikes. No, you don't want like that. Gap and directly we can write the browser. I need the 50 pixels gap. Two options available. 50 and fixed. Still you have right side some space available. See that. This I don't like, sir. And gap place first option you can use. This is one of the option to provide the gap between the one bike to another bike, but fixed amount. No, sir. I need automatic adjustment, sir. I'm not writing any measurements, sir. Then you can go for the bike. But see that. But any extra space for you? No, equally distributed to all the 3 bikes. If you copy paste the some more bikes, sir. But exactly we'll get this one on. Exactly no. Compared to this one, the design. This is. If you see the OTT platforms also designing is open iBomma or Aha, Netflix. Movies are displaying like this only. Movie poster, name of the movie, maybe rating. This is only designing. Lastly, one small effect, sir. What is that, sir? But already every bike shadow available. Initially, I applied the black color. So for your visibility problem, I change it to red color. I'll get back to black color. My black color is comebacks, right? But whenever my mouse pointer comes on to the box, the box is available in a card. If my mouse pointer comes over the card like this, sir, a card shadow, I want to change it. Like as a lighting changing, like that. Existing black color, we should change into the some other color. Possible as sir. Huh, sir? For that also, we have one CSS that is called as the H over. H means hand. H means hand, not Hindustan. Hand over. Directly, H means mouse pointer. When the mouse pointer comes over the tag, existing tag color, I want to change it. Possible as sir? Yes, sir, possible. Before that, one general knowledge question. Boys, which tag color you want to change now? There are so many tags available. Which tag color we want to change? If I write the background color changing, sir, no doubt at all. Suppose I'll take some gray color. Tag background color, gray change. Which tag? You are expecting which tag? That is I'm asking. Heading color or delivery date color, tag color, otherwise price color or total card color. Total card color. But total card color, if you want to change it, this setting we have to apply on the tag. What is the tag? Main. Hash main. So change the background color of main tag. Who is that main, sir? Already said. Your card background color changing like this. See this. So whenever the mouse pointer comes onto the tag, this one changing. I'll do the small things, sir. Not gray color. I'll take another color. Black and color equals to white. Black and color equals to white. The whole data white color it will comes. The total box to black. This one matter. So if you move the mouse, the color is impacting. H over, out, over, out, over, out. This is impact. Now background color, no sir, I want to change the shadow color, sir, instead of these two lines. So put these two in comments. This is CSS comment. Box shadow, we already discussed here. Take the box shadow. Once again, 0, 0, 25 pixels. So the spreading also shadow. Existing shadow, how much? 15 pixels. So that's spreading too. The shadow size increasing. Plus shadow color is also changing. Which color? Blue, na? Green, dull appearance comes here. This is. Anything we can change background color or shadow, na? Your choice. Background or shadow, both if I want to change it, sir. Remove the comment line. Remove the comment line, simple thing. Really working as sir. Why not? Black, the background, blue, not visible. Shadow changing, background color is also changing. This. That is, sir, card style designing. I given an idea. Now you can create your own cards for getting more practice. Now, movies cards you can design. Take over 4 or 5 movies like as a Riboma style display. You like cricket? Your favorite players available. On cricket websites, profile cards available. Cricket players profile cards. Your favorite person photo, name, ranking, matches, score. Right? Or 4 or 5 players like that. Which game you like? In that game, top players available, your favorite players available. Design your favorite players profile cards. So program is over. HTML, nothing special, sir. CSS. So width, card height, card inside data color, card radius, card shadow, and card inside gap. This one's are number of cards I have. So all these cards are side by side. If you want to display only one card, this code no need. Single card is no need. Number of cards, if you want to display it, then we have to use this one. So when I write the flexes are previously division tags vertically available, now those all are comes into horizontally like this. If you are not observed it, I'll show once again, see that the original division tag. But vertical designing. So it's not looking good, sir. I want to get the side by side in horizontal, sir. Add these two lines, display flex, and this is the space they are providing. And whenever the mouse pointer comes over the tag, sir, my main division tag, it is going to applying the styles like this. All are working properly. But division tags, last session, what I said, the theory, happening or not? Effective designing, space is saving. But if I design these cards vertically, right side, a lot of space is wasting. Then all the space I'm cutting and placing the cards like this. So utilization of the space. One more bike also you can place. Yeah, we have the sufficient gap available. 4 bikes are comes in side by side, no problem. Effective designing. And CSS, sir. Yes, you design the CSS code only for the main division tag, but its impact is goes to internal, all division tag. See there, sir. This is H3, H4 tag. This is other tag. This is other tag. But all tags color changed or not? We design the color only once, but it is impacting to all sub tags. Code simplification also available. Okay, moving to the next topic, sir. So the topic is working with the tables. Tables. So tables are next topic. Tables also one of the user component, not 100%, sir, but 50-60% situations we need the support of tables. So where we are using these tables, sir, very best situation, IPL points table, T20 World Cup table, otherwise your marks report. Semester marks released. When you are checking the semester results in online, a marks report comes in the form of tables only. Trains timetable, list of trains, list of buses, like that, list of bank transactions. If you take the mini statement, our last 1 month bank transaction statement, these all the 30-40 transactions you did together. That all transactions displaying in the table format only. But maybe lines not available, but it's a table only. So like that, 50-60 scenarios, we are going to using these tables, right? And if I want to design the table, I have a total 8 tags, sir. Jumbo family, this one, first time. Previously, we discussed maximum 2 tags in the single family, one parent, one child. But here, sir, grandparents, parents, childs, and your siblings available. So it's a little bit of jumbo family. These are the 8 tags names. Table, caption, TR, TH, TD, T-head, T-body, T-foot. Total 8 tags. Is it necessary to use all these 8 tags, sir? 4 tags must, sir. If you want to design a simple table also, 4 tags are compulsory required. The remaining 4 tags depends upon the situations and there. Based on your thinking, your need. But without using that 4 tags, we can't design the tables properly. So out of 8 to 4 must and should. Remaining your wish. Why are these number of tags for tables, sir? Reason, paragraph, it's a single component. List, order list and order list, 2 points combination, data and serial numbers. But most of the tags are either single component or 2 tags combination. But table is not a single item, sir. It's an assembled piece. Reasons are table inside rows available, rows inside columns available, columns headings available, table heading also available. Table drawing, 1 tag. Rows drawing, another tag. Columns designing, 1 more tag. Columns heading designing, 1 more tag. Columns inside data displaying, 1 more tag. Table main heading, 1 more tag. It's not single piece. So many items, if you combine it, then only one table is going to forming. So many items, so many tags. Simple thing. So the first tag, table. It is used to draw a table. Table tag used to draw the table. How the table is forming, sir? A group of rows. So table, what it is doing, sir, it is grouping the number of rows. If you take at least 2 rows, and maximum your interest. So take the number of rows and join together like this, sir, then it becomes as a one table. Now you can say a table is a combination of rows only. Rows and columns, no. Rows only. Because columns comes inside the row. So the first tag, table tag, used to draw the table. How the table is forming, sir? A grouping of rows. Then what about the rows, sir? If you want to draw a row, we have a tag TR. Tag name is TR. The full form of the TR is table row. The full form of the TR is table row. What is the purpose of this TR, sir? It is used to draw a row. If you want to draw the rows, then use the tag TR. If you want to draw the rows, use the tag TR, right? How the TR is forming, sir? TR is a combination of the columns. Take at least two columns and combine it, then it becomes as a one row. Combination of the columns, it becomes as a row. Combination of the rows, it becomes as a table. So table inside rows, rows inside columns. It is a structural process. Then what about the columns, sir? Okay, row is this one. Then what about the columns, sir? Columns, we have these two tags, TH and TD. For columns, we have these two tags, TH and TD, right? TH full form is table heading. TH full form is table heading. What is the use of this TH, sir? To set the column headings. Table heading, no, column headings. A lot of people, they are feeling to set the table heading. 100% wrong, column headings. But name table heading available, sir. Then only, as per the name only, we are misunderstanding. So TH, full form table heading, but purpose, column heading, not table heading. So name, purpose, controversy here. Sometimes happens like that names. Confusion names. This is used to set the headings for columns, and this is used to print the data in columns. TD, table data. Used to print the data in columns. So if four tags, first I'm concluding, see that, sir. I'm going to drawing one column by using the TH and TD. TH setting the heading of the column, TD filling the data in the column. So the combination of these TDs and THs, it becomes as a one row. And combination of these rows becomes as a table. The formation levels. Then what about this captions, sir? Table main heading, IPL 2024 points table, main heading, or T20 World Cup points table. That is the overall table heading. Our student marks report. Which column heading? First column or second column? Student marks report. First column heading or second column heading? First column. Sure? Second column. First column. Column heading, table heading. Column heading and serial number, name of the student, subject name 1, subject name 2, internal marks, external marks, column headings. Column heading, table heading, difference, no idea, na? Huh? This is one column, sir. And this is another column. And this is another column. But these three columns, so individual headings required. There is something A, B, C. But for all these, if you combine it, then it becomes as a table. But here, table main heading is required. Now, this is the student marks report, and here it will come inside that room. Here only. Column heading, they comes here, sir. Here it will comes column heading 1, column heading 2, and column heading 3. So for every data, you have the separate tag. What is this tag? Caption. This is caption. What is this outline box, sir? Table. And what is this box, sir? TH, TH, TH. And here we'll get the one row. Color changing for your convenience. Rather. A row. Like that, this is second row. A red color, TR, third row, and fourth row. Size don't think about the drawing problem. So, basic tags, 5 tags. So caption tag used to set the main heading of the table. So this is the table main heading, and this is the column heading. This is the column data. This is the rows. If you combine all these tags, then it becomes as a one table. So 5 tags available. Well, again, why these tags, sir? But one special, sir. These are new tags of the HTML recently introduced. Let me clearly mention also since old versions, these tags are not available. So last 2 versions onwards, we are using these 3 tags: T head, T body, T foot. These all are by birth it is available. The HTML first version onwards, it is available. And these 3 tags are introduced in the HTML 4th version. And I hope you remember these tags, we should be pronounced as a semantic tags. I used a couple of times this pronunciation. HTML 4 version, HTML 5 version release the tags all are the semantic tags. First time, we know already some semantic tags also. Strong, EMO, insert, delete, mark. These all are semantic tags only. These are the another 3 more. Next, what is the use, sir? By using these tags, we already completed table. Table structure also done. Columns, rows, headings, everything is done. Why these extra tags are what we can do, sir? Actually, these extra tags, it's not impacting to your output. These extra tags are not changing any alignment, not changing any data. What is the use, sir? Just representation purpose, semantic understanding purpose. Hey, this is my table header, this is my table body, and this is my table footer section. This is the header section, this is the body section, and this is the footer section. A section's representation of these three tags, sir. So from here to here, my table header, from here to here, my table body, and this is my table footer, just coding representations. If you remove these tags, you will get the same output. If you add these tags, you will get the same output. There is no impact in the output. While referring the code in future for easy recognition and easy following purpose. Suppose my table contains 200 rows, sir. My table contains 200 rows. But in these 200 rows, first 3-4 rows header section. First 3-4 rows header section, remaining 180 rows body section, and last 10-15 rows footer section. The actual table. First 3-4 rows contains the header part of the table. Last 10-15 rows contains the footer part of the table, and middle is called as the data body of the table. The actual design. These tags not available. These tags not available. What we are doing, sir, with these tags we are managing. But clear indications not available, which is the header, which is the footer, and clear indications are not available. You are remembering. You have to remember yourself only. First row to this one header row, next row to next row footer. You're remembering how many days possible? 2 days, huh? 3 days, huh? 10 days, huh? 2 days also no idea, huh? No guarantee, huh? 10 days you are remembering, right? Huh? As per your brain capacity. 12th day you open the program. How many rows header, how many rows footer, how many rows body? Your remembering capacity 10 days. 12th day you are referring that program. So how you are recognizing these rows header, these rows footer? Huh? How you are recognizing? If you remember it, no problem, sir. When you are seeing that one, we'll get automatically sparks. If you are not remember, how you are recognizing? Remembrance possible a lifelong, then how you are recognizing? While referring the previous examples in future. Comments. The only option is the comments. 70% of people's comments are bad habit together. You know, I know that sentence meaning. Most of the candidates' comments are not writing. Really, fact that you know that 30% mostly comments maintaining, sir. Reminding the comments and why is there waste, ink waste, paper waste. Which is current version of HTML. Oh, 10 days after HTML new batch starting, sir. After 10 days, HTML fresh batch starting most probably. Come and join in that batch. Okay, now? With these 8 tags, 45 plus tags completed already. And this is the last topic of the HTML part 1. After this one, we are starting the HTML part 2 also. See that what are the document I uploaded in your Google Drive? Over, document over, last page. One document I uploaded, the theory part. So today we are discussing the last page of the document. Over. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, second part of HTML notes, I'm going to posting it. Bahubali 1 and Bahubali 2 parts and matter. After completion of part 1, you are asking what is the latest version of HTML. You also same doubt, na? Online gaudi batipoyaru. Meer offline. Debidi dibidi. Next one. Part 2 means the second part, sir. Part 2 means the second part. Can you please explain the T header, T footer? But up to now, what I explained, sir? KGF 3 story, huh? Last 10 minutes, what I explained? Chicken biryani, how to cook it, masala dosa, how to prepare it, Or almost 12 minutes onwards, I'm explaining about the T header, T body, T footer, Going the So what is the use of T header, T body, T footer? It's impacting to output. It is changing the output order style. Then what is the use? What is the use? What is the use of the 3 tags? I was starting, sir. 10 numbers. Before that answer. Mira. Karnataka. Creating tables, the table tag is there already. If I use the T head, T body, T foot, I'll get the same output. If I'm not using also, I'll get the same output. There is no difference in that one, right? Why we have to use the three tags? A point already 3-4 times I repeated that one. And that I'm trying to show with something. Timer started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easy. Counter where it stopped 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh? Six. Semantic tags correct a purpose. Huh? User కాదు ప్రోగ్రామర్ యూజర్కి ఎందుకు మనకు అర్థం అవడం కోసం సో యు ఆల్ ఇన్ ద స్లీప్ మోడ్ అనమాట రైటా సో online students, and very seriously I'm saying that one more time, if any symbols or emojis if appeared on the screen, I'm removed your name from the contact list and I'm blocking your name. Seriously I'm saying, if you have anything, you want to convey anything, you just drop the message. That's all. Emojis or variety symbols, it's irritating. Got it? Otherwise I'll simply disconnect the session. Your choice. I'll run only offline. If you want to convey anything, chat box available, drop the message. Otherwise, as usual, sit the silent. Because 80% of students are like silent together. Don't use any symbols, emojis, etc., etc. So I already said the three tags: T head representation, T body representation, T foot representation. Clearly pronounced that one. Semantic tags just for code, understandable and mention that sentence also. But we are in the sleep mode together, then only not registered to brain and model. Result is this model. Half an hour back I said very dull sitting today. Right. Oh, 25-30 minutes అయితే మళ్ళీ బాడీ యాక్టివ్ కమ్స్ సరిపోదా అప్ ఎండ్ ఆఫ్ ద సెషన్ అయితే సరిపోదంట వాళ్ళకి అండ్ ఎండ్ ఆఫ్ ద సెషన్ వాట్ ఈస్ ద యూజ్ ఆఫ్ టీ హెడ్ టీ బాడీ టీ ఫుట్ అవుట్పుట్ పర్పసా నో కదా future coding reference purpose only, I mentioned that one. And I also said clearly how many days you are remembering this is the header footer, 2 days or 5 days or 10 days. After that, when you are referring the code in future, identification is not possible. Then only they provided the semantic indications. This is my header part, this is my body part, and this is my footer part. Now boys say, what is the use of these three tags? Code readability, code easily understanding purpose. These tags not available, you have to remember manually. The tags available, sir. Even if you forget it, based on the tag name, Balban kada, a tag name visible kada. Oh, T head, maybe it's a header. T body, it is a body of the tag. T head, what it is representing? Why is T body, what it is representing? T footer. Whose footer? Say fastly 3 lines. Table header, table footer, table body. Use it. T head. Whose head? T body. Whose body? Sound not good. T footer. Whose footer? అది డైరెక్ట్ మీరే చెప్పారు. సెకండ్ క్వశ్చన్ నో నీడ్ కదమ్మా. ఫస్ట్ టైం సెకండ్ క్వశ్చన్ ఆస్కింగ్. సెకండ్ క్వశ్చన్ అట్లీస్ట్ ఆ డైరెక్ట్ సెంటెన్స్ ఇఫ్ యూఆర్ గివింగ్, మళ్ళీ సెకండ్ క్వశ్చన్ నాట్ కమ్స్ కదా. మీరు బాడీ చెప్తే మళ్ళీ హూస్ బాడీ అని నేను ఎలా ఫోటర్ అని చెప్తారు, హూస్ ఫోటర్ అని. ఇది మీరు డైరెక్ట్లీ టేబుల్ ఫోటర్ అని చెప్పచ్చు కదా. సే ఆల్ 3 sentences ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ. ఎవరు చెప్తారన్నా? ఎవరు చెప్తారు? యూ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ. మైసూర్ బజ్జీ, మిరపకాయ బజ్జీయా? ఇక్కడ ముందు బాగుంటుంది, మన ఆపోజిట్ బిల్డింగ్లో స్టాల్ ఉంది కదా. వీళ్ళందరూ చెప్తే నేను నచ్చింటారు. వన్స్ అగైన్ సెట్. So if you use the 3 tags, or if you are not used the 3 tags, but in an output we don't have any changes. With the 3 tags, without the 3 tags, we'll get the same output. There is no changes in that one. Code readability, understanding, easy purpose. And okay, I'm going to showing the example on the table set. First, I'm going to drawing a simple table, very, very simple table. This is my table open and this is my table close. Table open and table close. If I run this program, what happens, sir? Nothing happens, empty page. But we already table available, sir. Sir, table tag used, but table doesn't comes. And then only theory clearly I mentioned. Table is a group of rows. Here we don't have any rows. So empty page only displaying. Nothing happens, you can check it. I think somebody they are expecting when I use the table, automatically is drawing the rows and columns. No, no, no. Then only clearly I said in the theory, table not a single unit. It's a combination of items, sir. So where is the table, sir? Here is my table. Empty table, empty table. Friday session also we saw like this division tag, remember? This is empty table. This table inside TR, first row. Still also you are not getting anything, blank. Reason, sir, row is a group of columns. Columns not available. So now you can start the columns. This is first column, sir, as well as the first column heading also. Serial number. Second column heading, name of the student. And third column heading, course join. So one row ready, one row or one record ready. That row or record consists of 3 columns. The first column heading is serial number, second column heading is name of the student, third column heading is course join. Can I run this one, sir? Sir, you can run this, no problem. All headings. Where is lines, sir? Well, lines generally not comes. If you want to get the lines, we should write extra settings. By default, table never showing the lines. I need lines, sir. Write extra code and request the browser. The second example, I'll show it. First example, without lines, I'll manage. Row number 1 completed, sir. And this is row number 2. Second row. In second row, what you are filling, sir, into data. In second row, ready, empty row. In that row, I'm going to fill in the 3 columns of data. A data tag, what, sir, into TD. Take the serial number 1, name of the student, and course joined. So these are the 3 columns. Okay, Java technologies. Second row ready with the 3 columns as well as 3 data. Run this also. This is the output. Only lines missing. Remaining everything is okay. So row number 1 and row number 2. Next, similarly, one more row, sir. TD, serial number 2, name of the students from Rahim, and course joined Python. Second row is also ready. Next, third row, TD, serial number 3, name of the student Sam, and course joined HTML, of course JavaScript, and TR close. My table also closer. Where? Capital TD. HTML, capital అయితే small అయితే HTML, you forget that there is no case restrictions. So this is final output here. Ram, Rahim, Sam, Java, Python, and HTML. So a simple table without any special effects. So how many tags I used here, sir? 4 tags I used. Table I used TR, TH, and TD. You can observe the formations. You can observe the formation. TDs, THs I placed inside the TR, and TRs I placed inside the table. And you can identify that one. This is the grandparent, this is the parent, and this is the child. Previously, we know parent and child relationships. So now third generation also entered. TH is the child of the TR. TR is already child of the table, but 3 generations. So this is a grandparent, and these all are the parents, and these all are the childs. 3 generations, first time we are working with. Table inside TR, TR inside TDs and THs, formation levels. Next, all these are which type of tags, sir? All are paired tags, you can observe easily. 4 tags I used, 4 tags, not 4. 8 tags are paired tags only. Block level inline, sir. TH, TD inline. Because see that output order. TH, 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 TD, TD, TD. All TDs are coming side by side. TH is also coming side by side. So it is a inline tag. And remaining tags all are the block level. Because first row, second row, third row, fourth row, fifth row. Vertical formation. Line by line, line by line. So table is block level, TR is also block level, and remaining tags also block level. Caption is block level, T head is also block level, T body is also block level, and T foot is also block level. Who is inline, sir? TH, TD are the inline. Out of 8 tags, 2 inlines, 6 block level. 2 inline tags, 6 block level. And 8 tags are pair tags. 8 are pair tags, no doubt at all. Out of these 8, 2 inlines, 6 block level. So how many rows you want to design it? That number of times you have to repeat the TR tags, compulsory. How many columns you want to print it? That number of times the TD tag should be repeated. Columns increasing, TD repeated. Rows increasing, TR repeated. Simple formula. How many rows and columns we can design it, sir? It depends upon your data requirement. Limitations not available. 1000 rows also you can print it, 100 columns also you can use. No objections. Okay, more examples we'll see on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Any questions, online candidates? TH. TH tag alignment supported. How? It's inline or block level? TH, TD, inlines are block level. Inlines should they support any alignments? Block level tag, alignment supported. Inline tags, alignments not supported. You forget it. Width to, height to, alignment to, supported by the response not good. What is that block level? Online students, 2 minutes. Why we are using caption? Very good. Today Tuesday, then only. So online students, 2 questions asking, sir. Expecting the response as max as possible. Not asked question income. While writing the answer, 1 or 2 is serial numbers, write the serial number and give the answer. Okay, now. Maximum you should respond. Not 1 or 2 students. 50% students response not comes up. Video not visible to you. Today evening a recorded session video link I'll share to you. You can watch that video. Okay. Raise the thumbs up symbol. Okay, na not? Response not comes. What are the 2 questions I'm asking? I'll stop the sharing of the screen, and evening I'll post the recorded video link in the Google Drive. So just watch there the video. So while dropping the answer, write the question number. Right? Which question you are answering, I don't know that one. First question. I'll wait the 3 minutes for your question answer. No problem. But otherwise, without responding, silently sitting all. First question. Which tags are supported width, height, alignment? This is first question. Second question. Which tags are not supported the width and height alignment? Drop the answer. While dropping the answer, use the number. Now it's at 235. I'll wait up to 238. 50% responses not comes. Screen not visible to you. Only voice comes. ఎంతమంది ఉన్నారు 180 ప్లస్ అంటే 90%. 90% tag names don't tags not allowed, sir. Type of the tags required. Division tag, H1 tag, curry leaf, brinjalu. These don't say that one. Wrong answer and very bad answer. Say the type of the tags only. Now I'm checking the answers, sir. How many they responded? Script tag, style tag, link tag. Script tag అసలు జావా స్క్రిప్ట్ కదమ్మా దట్ అబ్బో 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 అబ్బో. Okay, somebody the given response, a few wrong answers available, but I'm not pronouncing your name. A few wrong answers available, mostly the right answers only. Somebody they said the title tag, script tag, base tag, 100% wrong answer. Title is not for data displaying, settings related, link tag settings related. Those who height width not available roughly. But still, so many candidates, no response here. All in candidates. Huh? 50% no, I didn't get the response. Okay, first time get excusing. So first question answer, block level tags, nothing but headings, paragraphs, and recently discussed field set tag and division tags and current concept, tables tag. These all are. And these all are the inline tags, anchor tags, span tag. Next one, all formatting tags, strong, bold, italic, underline, delete, insert, superscript, subscript. All these are all not supports this. We end of the every tag, I'm saying it's a block level, it's inline, it's a pair. And mentioning at that point, every tag ending, why are entered these type of points? So connectivity purpose. Okay. Now width applied. What is the question? Actual running question. What's these three rows inside data? I want to display the right side. So you said that we can apply the alignment on the TH, but TH not supports the alignment. Then what to do, sir? TR we can apply TR block level. So go to a particular row and write the alignment right. How many times are how many TRs available? That number of times. So instead of that, you can go for P foot. Actually, I think you have to write here, sir. Align equals to right. But only total marks right side is comes. See that one. Observe that? Only total right side. Total heading, total marks both are right side. But what about average, sir? Write one more time here. Line equals to TR. Well, luckily 3 rows కాబట్టి okay. Sir, 30 rows available. 30 times line not correct. Kada? If the 30 available like this one container, a mini container T photo, you just write the here line equals to right. But T foot inside how many rows available? That all the rows data goes to right side. One code clarity I said is the second advantage. Only for body if you want to apply the separate styles. Only for headers if you want to apply the separate styles. Only for footers if you want to apply the separate styles. These tags are helping for us. Understanding plus a little bit of a code simplification also. Similarly, putting 4 rows, 5 rows. This also, some data center, some data left side available. But I want to get the whole data to left side, sir. Luckily, these all the 5 rows we placed already inside the T body, right? Go to the T body and here write the align equals to left. T body align equals to left. Now see that one. Normal data right, left side, result to right side. Differentiation and mode. So this is table, sir, with a little bit of settings. Little bit of settings. Sir, we got here double line table, sir, double lines border. So can I get the single line, sir? Single line is the CSS required. HTML providing the option, switch on the border, switch off the border, and that's all. Border we can apply, border we can remove. That's all. Borders, if you want to change anything, CSS compulsory. The next one. Continuation, sir, same program. One more table I'm going to designing here. Another table. So another option I'm going to introducing. Once again, table. TR. So what is the special in this table, sir? Two attributes I'm going to introducing. Two attributes. One is a call span. Second one is a row span. Attributes, not tags. So these attributes I'm going to introducing. Column span and a row span. So what is the purpose, sir? First, after completion of the table, I'll explain it. But in this example, so because strikeouts are possible. And first I'm writing some tags. We have some problem here and I'm showing that problem. So solution, sir, I'm removing the tag. So strikeouts compulsory. You should follow the strikeout. If you write directly programs, sir, future referring time, no. Write small into mark like this. Simple. That is good way. Our solution, if you write like this directly, few days after when you're referring that one, why I designed the table like this and I doubt it will comes. So write the normal table, little bit strikeout. I'm going to deleting some tags. Which tags I deleted, you can strike out. Otherwise, wait for completing of the total explanation. First, I'm completing the table, then I'll introduce these two options. T, H, A, T, H close. Second heading, B, T, H close. In running notes candidates, I'm going to writing another B, that you can don't copy. First BB only copy, second one, third one, no need to copy. That I'm going to deleting. After execution of the program, these two I'll delete it. I'll write some other thing. You don't want to strike out, don't copy these lines into. First BBB, copy it. Second BBB, third BBB, skip. No, you need full clarity. Write it and write the strikeout. Next, TR, TD, A000. Next again, one more TD, A100. Next, one more TD, A110. Next, one more TD, A111. So what is the meaning of this data, sir? I don't know, first of all. Rough data. There is no meaning for that one, just rough data. Second row also completed. Next, third row. Again, TD. And A100. Sorry, A000. Next line, TD. A200. Again, one more TD. A220. One more TD. A222. Row completed. 1 place 2, 2 place 3, 3 place 4 it will come. Sorry. That is final table. TR, TD, A000 once again. The common data repeating. Next one, A300. Next one, A330. Next one, A333. TR close. Last row, A000 as usual. A400. A440. A444. So TR close, my table also close. That's all. One dummy table without any special meaning because I'm not focusing on the data, I'm focusing some options. So 4 rows, 4 columns, including headings, the total 5 rows. Including heading, total 5 rows. 1 row heading, 4 rows data, 4 columns available. If you observe this table carefully, headings repeated, data repeated. That is the special. Data repeated, 8000, 4 times repeated. Headings are BBBB and 3 times repeated. Repeated content, how to eliminate, that is the concept of these two. So first repetition available or not, you can identify and check the table. This is the heading 3 times repeated, I don't want. And data, first column data also 4 times repeated. So this also I don't want. Instead of 4 times, I want to display only once. Instead of 3 times the same heading, I want to display only once. That is the row and column span options. But now these are the 3 columns, or 3 cells. The column span, what it is doing, sir, combining these 3 columns. The 3 independent columns, it is merging and displaying as a single column. 3 columns, it is merging and displaying as a single column like this. And row span, what it is doing, sir, it is merging the rows. So these are the 4 rows. It is merging and displaying as a 1 row. So the vertical merging is called as the row span, and horizontal merging is called as the column span. Repeating the options, column span used to merge the columns, and row span used to merge the rows. So to merge the columns and to merge the rows, you will get the doubt why you are merging, sir. Reason also I'm saying, when I have the duplicate headings or repeated headings, when I have the repeated data, instead of writing the code again and again and again, by using these two, we can manage the situations. So you don't need to type the tag 3 times. Just type 1 time and display exactly center of the 3 columns like this. This is column span. And 4 times 8000 not necessary. 4 rows I have. In 4 rows opposite 8000 display like this. This is row span and this is the column span. Your BTech marks report, provisional certificate, if you observe, this type of designing available. Provisional certificate, yeah, BTech. Adentantara. Not given. Okay. So, final marks report, if anybody you have, intermediate final marks report or polytechnic final marks report or BTech final marks report, if you observe that one, this column span, row span options available. But suppose provisional certificate generally what it contains? Marks. Which subject marks? Which semester? All semesters. In my hometown, like that only. So, semester 1, 6 subjects available. English, maths, physics, engineering, drawing, C language available. But 6 subjects opposite to semester 1, semester 1, semester 1, semester 1, semester 1, 6 times printing. Or how many times they're printing? 1 time. That the option I explained now. Now I explained that only. So 6 subjects are 16 subjects. Before that, every time semester, ink waste to current waste. Printing purpose. So take the 6 subjects in the center, display only once. Maybe vertically you can display semester 1. That is the same. Next one again 5 subjects. Opposite to semester 2. 1 time. Like that every semester how many subjects you completed. All subjects names detail it will comes. But subjects before semester number printing only once only. My certificate is available like that. What about you? Never seen, huh? Okay, not. So concept of purpose is that one. Column span used for merging of the columns. Row span used for merging of the rows. Why we have to merge like that, sir? To display the common headings and to display the common data. Rows is the common data, sir. Heading columns are common headings. Now see the implementations. First BBBB. 3 B's. Well, in these 3 B's, remove the repeated B's. And what I have to remove? All 3 are second and third. Delete it. I don't need that one. Go to the first one. Use the option. Call span equals to. You have to write some count here. How much counts are under 3? Because I'm expecting the heading for 3 columns like this. This is what you did some strikeouts required. I said, no, this is the option. Now go and test the table, sir. This is the option. 3 columns, common heading BBB, that is displaying automatically in the center of the 3 columns. This is compared to previous thing, this is a little bit effective design. Look good looking also. If I write the 2, sir, the shape not comes properly. The BBB closed here and you will get the here empty space. The shape not comes properly. I said, no, this is. The box terminated here. But what is the heading here? No heading, it's a blank. So it's not good design. And call span, always we have to write 3 only. Call span lifelong 3 only. Depends upon our columns, right? So as per my table, 3. Next. Comes to the rows also, sir. Same thing. So A000, I have total 4 times. Here also remove the repeated A000s. Repeated A000s only remove it. And this is first one, no? So I can't disturb this one. This is second one, sir, delete it. And this is the third one, delete it. And this is the fourth one, delete it. Out of 4 times, so first time I maintain, remaining 3 I just deleted. Now go for this first one. Row span equals to 4. We can write 3, 2, 1 also, but again shape disturbance. Go to the first time A000 and inside the tag apply the attribute row span equals to 4. And see the output. This is the output. So mathematics, English, physics, C language, engineering drawing, something opposite semester 1. But in original marks reports అయితే semester 1 and vertically it comes. Possible as vertical and CSS properties available, it's possible. By using CSS properties we can make it, no problem. That's all, sir. Just for knowledge purpose, row span equals to 2. The shape different, it will come, see that. Row span I applied only for the 2. Last 2 rows will get some empty space. So based on your data, table content, we have to adjust the counts. This is a row span and column span attributes purpose. Lastly, one small guideline, sir. This row span, column span, we can apply only on the 2 tags, that is TD and THA. I want to apply this one on TR or something tags are. It doesn't support. The both properties we can apply only on the TH and TD only. The row span, column span, both should be applicable on THR, TD only. Remaining tags should not apply. You will not getting any difference or output. Row span attribute to column span attribute applicable for only the TD and TH tags only. So that is the tables information, sir. And now I'm going to show you a small implementation with the tables, only the HTML level. Yesterday, how we designed the card style for divs and tag. Like the tables also, I'm going to show you one small, but CSS not using. Possible as sir. Without CSS, a small implementation I'm going to show you. So if you want to write that implementation on tables, first we should get an awareness and an idea. What is that, sir? Already 3 tables I designed, sir. Yesterday 1 table and today 2 tables. So total 3 tables I designed. In all these 3 tables, if you observe, I displayed some data. Which type of data, sir? The text or numbers only I displayed. Some columns of text, some columns of numbers. If I stop my explanation here only, sir, somebody okay, but somebody getting the problems. Shiv Kumar, 3 tables designed to 3 tables, names and numbers only used. So tables are supported only the names and numbers only, and your brain tuning also like that. Yeah, but not all, somebody. Because I'm not provided any additional information. And 3 examples I used the text and numbers only. Shokuma, 3 examples shown. 3 examples, same content I used. I think tables not supported other than this one. If feeling is comes. No, sir, that's not the right feeling. But your first tag of HTML, H1. And the last tag of HTML, division. And the current topic tables together. Tables before division, right? A H1 tag to division tag, any tag you can use inside the table. There is no problem. Headings are paragraphs, images, anchor tags, order list, unordered list, field set, or recently completed division tag, or long back completed formatting tags. Any type of tag, any type of content we can place inside the tables. Maybe not pointed. What is information? Tables supports to print, to display any type of content or any type of tags also. All types of data supported and all HTML tags also supported. Really, sir. Roughly I'm writing, no need to copy, just observation purpose. So TR, TD. But if I write the hi here, sir, this is text. Come string. No special tag, directly text displayed. And H1 tag inside, I'm using this one. Hi, hello. But what I'm doing, sir, I'm displaying the headings inside my table, right? Like that, this is TD. Strong, welcome. And table inside, I'm going to print using the presentational tags or formatting tags. Strong, close. Next, this is one more TD. And here I'm going to using some anchor tag. Anchor tag. List, sir. Something go to homo, or something. Anchor tag close, and TD is also close. Next, TD. ING, SRC equals. So write one image name here. Table inside, image. So what is the image, sir? Some rows dot JPG. My image close. An idea and awareness purposes, some different types of tags I use it here. So check it really it is supporting or not. That's all. The image bigger size available, so then we have alignment problem. Just for visibility purpose, border. You see that. Why sir one column bigger, one column smaller, sir? The content basically inline tag. You have how much content available, as per the content it is going to existing. So point clear, very clear. Table supports all types of data. And now I'm showing the implementation. Awareness given together. With this awareness, I'm going to showing the implementation. So what is that implementation, sir? I want to display some mobiles list. Mobiles list. On online shopping websites, if you observe Flipkart to Amazon, when you select the mobiles category, observe not particular mobiles, group mobiles category when I select. But data coming here like this. First mobile photo available. Next mobile features available. And opposite mobile price available. First mobile. And again second mobile photo features price. Third mobile photo features and price. On Amazon Flipkart displaying like this. When you select the category wise. When you select the individual items, the displaying style different. Not observed in Amazon Flipkart. Which website you are using generally? Meesho, Azio, Myntra, First side I said that only option. First option that only I said. So I'll go for the Flipkart, sir. Select the mobiles category. Observe. Mobile photo, opposite. Features of the mobile, opposite. Price. Again, second model, name, features, price. Third mobile, name, features, price. So this we are going to designing now as implementation. Table A. How it is table, sir? It's a fully table. You can observe once. This is row number 1. This is row number 2. And this is column number 1. And this is column number 2. This is table. They use a table and not leave it. Flipkart what it is, I'm not showing that one. I'm going to showing with our knowledge how we are going to managing this one. That's all. Now, table, TRO, TD, something required here, right? Table tags until we are currently discussing about, we know that one. But data displaying what are the tags required, I'm going to pointing out. So suppose if I want to display this image, which tag I required? IMG tag is required here. And how to display the name of the mobile? Heading tags, 1, 2, 3, anything is okay. Choice yours, heading tag overall. And how to display this information? The mobile features, could you observe the screen carefully? First observe. Another list. At every point before disk available, data available, not observed. Not observed. But all these are displaying the list of features. That is nothing but an UL tag. But dark color, gray color is there. That's all. In our programs, black color displayed. How are it? They use CSS. We are not using any CSS. So another list combination. Next, prices are big size. So heading once again. And this is what, sir? Delete. Formatting tag, delete. But displaying the old price and striking out. This is color. We'll use some EM tag, slide it. Like 3 amounts available. Offer price, MRP price, discount. 3 amounts, 3 special styles they are displaying because of attracting and business tactical, simple thing. If you design this example, not only current topics, sir, your previous topics brush up also it will come. Possible or not? What is current tables we have to use, already completed images we have to use, headings we have to use, another list and also formatting. So one small replay on model. Autograph my sweet memories under sweet memories recollecting. Concept this one, and what are the tags required? The tags names also we pointed, right? And now I'm going to starting the coding. Before that, I need a mobile photos. I'm downloading 3 mobiles, sir. Because 3 mobiles are 30 mobiles. The code is same, copy pasting and changing the names and the prices and there. So 3 mobiles, I'll type lively in front of you. Reminding you can try. So T3 light. Pictures ready. Then I'm going to starting process. I don't want any border, just remove it. So here, first caption tags are. Why captions are? What we are displaying heading required. List of mobiles, our best mobiles, our deals of the month. The common headings of Amazon something. So write something, deals of month. But remember the caption comes with a small size. Last example I already said. You are expecting big size, I use the H1 tag. H1 tag. And I need underline also, sir, and you can use the U tag also. The main heading I need, are I expecting the underline, sir? Apply that one, no problem. Because see once, this is heading underline. Now, after completion of the full program, they comes normally side by side. So next is start the TR. TR inside TD. TR inside TD. What about TH, sir? We don't need any headings here. No headings, only content available. So directly go for TD. IMG. SRC equals to images slash. Enter name. T3 light. Light dot webpic. And width equals to 120 pixels. Height equals to 160 pixels. Width of the image and height of the image. Then close the TD. The first row, first column completed. First row, first column over. Next is second column. First row, second column. In second column, first what we need, sir? I'll take the H3 tag. Why, sir? Mobile name, model name displaying purpose. So the model name is this one. Model name. H3 close. Next one, another list. Name of the heading, model completed, sir. Immediately next line will get the features, another list. And you have to use the LI tag here. Get a points available here, so copy paste the points here. This H3, this another list, all are available in same column, same TD. See this one. The mobile name, mobile features, both designed under the same TD. Points and copy pasting, sir. Points copy pasting, you just manage with dots. That's all. My points are over. So repeating once again, this is the second column in the first row. The second column contains the model name and second column contains the list of features of that model. And you don't need to copy this data, just to UL tag open li dot dot li dot dot. An idea purpose of 2, 3. Then close it. Last is points not possible, just to follow shortcut. Next, third column in the first row. Still we are in the row number 1 and third column. In this third column, what we are displaying, sir, price details. So these are the price details. First one, H2 I'm taking. Ampersand hash 8377 and H2. Big size it will comes price. Next one, delete. So this one is delete. Next one, line break. And this one I'm going to applying the EM. And every amount should be displayed in the different format. And what about this free delivery, sir? Any other? Marka. Okay. Free delivery marked. Free delivery marked. This is. Why can't use the order list? If you are interested, you can use here. I don't have any objection. Your program, your wish, you can use, no problem. I like this tag, so I'm using this tag. So today my trouser color is gray, my shirt color is black, right? Why this combination, sir? I like this combination. Gray and black, I like the combination. Too much here. What Vivek Manikanta Naveen? Any problem? Huh? Vivek Manikanta Naveen. Why raise your hands? Yes. Okay, mark tag. It is highlighting with yellow color. Hmm? Hmm? Discount mark చేయమంటావా? So mark and free delivery M. Done? Okay. Well, again, don't ask why you are using here mark only, sir. Generally, and no reasons for that one. Every amount, every item, I want to display something differently. First row successfully completed, sir. Next, the second row. Actually, I can go for copy paste, but by chance, the first time typing, if anybody is missed anybody, the second time, I try to observe carefully. For you only, I'm typing again, but otherwise, I don't need. I can go for directly copy paste. So more better and better is a string in your brain. Another row. Once again, TD, IMG, SRC equals to, write the second image, F27 dot WebP. Once again, width equals to 120 pixels, height equals to 160 pixels. Your image close. Second row, first column completed. It is second mobile, first column completed. Next, second row, second column. H3 kada? H3, mobile name. Mobile name. So this is mobile name. H3 close. Next, another list. Another list inside, once again, list item. As usual, copy the points from here and write in the proper positions. So this is our first point. And this is our second point. Third point. And once again, fourth point. Fifth point. And as usual, sixth point, warranty. Another list also closed. Second mobile, second column over. Next, second mobile, third column, price details. Follow the same sequence, sir. First mobile, how you use it, the same thing. Don't change it. If you change it, sir, uniformity missing. We should always follow the uniform process. So what are the tax combinations you followed? Same combination follow for up to last mobile compulsory. Really, yes, sir. See that Flipkart anywhere changed it? No, the top to bottom, same sequence only they followed, same appearance only they followed. Same sequence and same appearance only we have to follow. That's compulsory principle. Next, second mobile, third column. H1, price, which tag we used? H2, sure, huh? So H2, ampersand hash 8377 and take the price. H2 close. Next, delete ampersand hash once again 8377, delete key and line break. And after that, mark close. Once again line break. And this is EM tag. So second mobile details also completed. Now typing not possible, copy pasting. So this one just copy paste it. Copy pasted, change the mobile details. So what is the third mobile I downloaded? Huh? This one, huh? MI13C. Now go and check the output. 3 mobiles completed, sir. And here is your output. Mostly same way, with the little bits differences available. They designed with makeup, we designed natural beauty and matter. Original glamour. A little bit of alignment, sir, with the data very, very closely available. So implement the width. Now you can adjust the width automatically, it is going to changing that one. So width equals to some 600 pixels. Not enough. 700 pixels. The freely spatial it comes and get into align center. That's all. Your list of mobiles ready. So tables is also one of the way to present the data effectively like this. Image not showing and address not writing properly. Address problem. If your address is correct, 100% image showing. Your address is wrong, even God also can't show the image. So many times our points rise. Address is the problem. Address is the problem. So write the proper address, we'll get the image. Because see here also myself, I'm writing address wrongly here. Right? Address wrong. Where is my image? Not displaying. See that one. So image not displaying until one and only the reason is address problem. For anybody, the same answer only. Done, sir. So the effective way of data displaying by using the tables. Just an idea, multiple mobiles I'm copy pasting. You'll get the output like this. So another implementation. Yesterday we did one implementation and this is the one more implementation. So that's all. Tables information is over. At the same time, HTML first part is also over. So 20 examples I completed, sir. How many tags you are expecting? How many tags completed? 16. 16. 16 first 3 days I completed here. So I completed around 45 plus tags completed. I know. 45 plus tags completed, 20 programs completed, and a Bahubali 1 also completed, now Bahubali 2. Why you are saying it's a part 1, part 2, sir? Actually, we don't have any part 1, part 2. As per the programming style, I divided and that's all. Really, we don't have any parts. It's not sequels, it's straight movie only, that's all. And why you are showing difference? And a small reason available. But if 45 plus tags, 45 plus tags and 20 programs, 20 examples. And these all are, if you observe, when you run any of the program, you'll get directly output and order. So all these tags are the data presentation tags, data displaying tags. So I'm always displaying the data to users. Sometimes I display the data in heading format, sometimes I display the data in presentational format, sometimes points wise, sometimes images format, sometimes blocks wise, sometimes a table. So giving over, and now taking back. So as a developer, giving the data to users over. Now I'm going to taking the data from users. So how to take the data from the users? And the second part, enter your first name, enter your last name, enter password, enter email ID, enter contact number, enter date of birth, gender. These all are called as second part. So username, password. When you are using generally, login page. But a login page, observe, any data presentation is there? A lot of paragraphs printing, a lot of images displaying. No more why login page purpose? To take the data from the users. So programmer given the data to users. It is over. And now programmer taking the data from the users. This is the intention why I separated the part 1 and part 2. From this example onwards, coming some examples, data printing, nothing available. Max the heading comes in. For what purpose we are doing. What I'm going to explaining this every time. Aja. This is only. Got it? Part 1, part 2. What is the difference? This is. And part 2 is completed, sir. Suppose now you are also going to designing your login pages, so sign up pages, so these pages we can design after completion of the part 2. So in this second flavor, the major tag is input tag. The second flavor, the major tag is input tag. This input tag is completed. Almost second part also completed, sir. Input tag, major tag. Today I'm starting input tag. It takes nearly 3 to 4 days. One tag. First time that much of time we are spending. Previous 45 plus tags, maximum 15 minutes or 20 minutes or 1 hour or maximum one session, and that's all. But coming input tag, nearly 3 to 4 days we are working on the single tag only. That much of big good tag. This tag completed. Almost HTML pre-climax. Mostly 6 days around. HTML is going to finishing. Maximum 6 days. Your HTML is going to completing. Next we are entering into officially CSS. There's somebody thinking, oh, about 6 months time, got the full stack, a lot of time available. Will practice it too. So, somebody's my suggestion. At least now try to realize and open eyes or wake up early and try to start the practice. Early 6 days or maximum the 7th day, HTML is going to finishing. After completion of the subject, if you start the practicing, sir, you'll get everything doubt only. Guarantee. Everything you're getting doubt because so it's already too late. If who are not started the practice, those people try to start. So this is the tag, input tag, the biggest tag in our HTML. Notes link. Notes link. Sir, notes link, drive link. Please ask your admin, not me. I said already so many times. Well, again, why you are asking me only? Huh? In our in the output showing source code not shared. Sir, the source code is sir, not output, sir. Must Shruti or something else. How can say your address correct only? You know compared to browser so much, huh? How can decide it your address correct only? Your address correct, I think you and browser some breakup is happened. Generally joke I'm asking. Your address perfect, the browser why not showing the image? Maybe between you and why browser either something issue happen fighting go, either clashes so ego so hacking go. And the clear mention is your address correct, compulsory browser displaying the output. Browser not displaying and confirmly address wrong. There is no doubt at all. The second reason, maybe you want browser breakup happened. Who is that one? One is Shruti. Second one, Prachi, I think. Prachi, same. Yesterday you did any fighting with the browser? So clearly I'm saying, if you are giving the address properly, 100% browser displaying the output. If output is not coming into browser, not identifying your address, so problem with address. There is no second reason. You are not given address properly, but you failed like I given properly address, I given properly address. That is the meaning. To focus on the address. You are unable to type the address, I think you can do one thing. The second option I explained, the URLs copy paste. Now open the Google search engine, type some images, one image address, copy paste it. Really browser and you fighting available, really program correct or wrong, will get the clarity. Go to the Google, copy the image address and paste in the program directly. Sir, images we can place anywhere, sir, but address writing is the problem. Example tags send. My any type of image it's supporting. I already shown my examples, not remember. Sometimes I use it the JPG, sometimes I use the PNG. When I'm typing the program, what you're watching, screen not watching. I use it so many images. JPG I use it, PNG I use it, WebP also I use it, GIF images also I use it. Whenever you feel my code is correct, you can't identify the mistake. Leave it. Mistake on the I write it design perfectly, sir. What can I do? But here I mentioned the board.png. But also showing my board picture, not observe here. Showing if you write something here, board 1, 2, 3, something like that, that one will get the problem. Sorry. Address problem, maybe name problem, or maybe extension problem. Exercises. Ready for designing of exercises? Do one thing. Design this page. This is exercise. Design this page. Take this screenshot and design this page. Sir, I know, sir, when I have to give the exercises. If you want to do the exercise, real I'm saying, CSS knowledge is compulsory, sir. Without CSS knowledge, you can't design any exercise. If you design that one also, program vomiting come to output, it will come, sir. Then I'm waiting for the CSS. No, if you are unable to wait it, design the screen. But use only HTML only. Don't use the CSS. By using HTML, design the screen. Done now? Who asked? Done. So, input tag. What is the purpose of this one, sir? This tag used to create input elements, also called as fields. Input tag used to create input elements. At the same time, we can also pronounce as input fields also. Anything okay. Somebody calling element and somebody calling field. So purpose of the tag is this one. And these input elements, we have another pronunciation also, sir. It is called as form elements. Form elements. What is this form, sir? Upcoming topic, sir, or 2 days after we are discussing the topic. Form means login form, sign up form. Generally, you are calling login page because you are the user, not developer. You are user. Correct? You are not the HTML developers. You are the HTML users. So login page, sign up page, forget password page, search page. These are the we are using. But that is not pages. Those all are the forms. login form, password reset form, search form, account creation form, registration form, enrollment form, job applying application form, ticket booking form, or movie ticket booking form. All these are the forms programmatically. But common man, what they are calling, sir, pages, they are calling it. So, coming sessions, we are working with that forms concept also. So, all these input elements are also called as form elements. Why it is called as form elements, sir? Because every input element should be placed inside the form only, in general. Each and every input element should be placed within the form tag. So, those are the members of the form. Okay. What is the use of this input tag, sir? Purpose is input elements are used to accept or to take the data from user. Input elements are used to accept the data from user or to take the data from users. This is actually my pronunciation, sir. Compared to your other languages, and Java, Python, .NET. Runtime values, any idea? Na? Dynamic values, runtime values. Scanf, scanner classes, is something you are using, right? How to take the runtime values in HTML, sir, by using these elements. C language అయితే scanf, core Java అయితే scanner class, Python input, input na, input Python. Every subject, one predefined function is there to collect the data from the users of the program. So like that, a web developer, how they are collecting the data from users with the support of these input elements. Any type of data we can access from the users by using these input elements. The first name, last name, full name, email ID, Aadhaar card, OTP, phone number, verification codes, captchas, date of birth, date of death, data breakup, gender, educational qualification, all these comes under the input elements. And these all the input elements you have to place inside the form tag as per the structural designing. Next, it is unpaired tag. It is unpaired tag and inline tag. It is unpaired and inline. The basic syntax comes like this, sir. Input to type input after some attributes are comes. Tag name input to followed by some attributes. Compulsory, yes, sir. Yes, sir. 6 to 8 attributes mandatory to use. Total 17 attributes available inside the input tag. Only input tag inside is 17 attributes are available total. In that 6 to 8 to mandatory to use. The remaining 8 to it depends upon your requirement, your uses. 6 plus 8, damn sure every programmer they have to use. Next. I said here to create input elements. Which type of input elements we can create or how many elements we can create here, sir? Just an idea purpose I'm listing here. Types of input elements. One is a text box. Second one is a password box. Third one is a number box. Reset button. Submit button. Image button. Check box. Radio button. Radio boxes. Next one is email. Date. Time. Color. File uploading. Etc. Etc. So these are the different types of input elements. Remember, these all are the elements. And these all elements are created by input to tag. The first line meaning. It is just for clarity purpose. So how many we are going to discussing in coming days? A list are given. Same order I'm not following, sir. Just overall I listed and that's all. How many input elements you are going to explain, sir? 15 plus I'm trying to cover, sir. But what I listed, more than this I'm going to explaining. It's just idea purpose. 15 plus input elements I'm going to explain. Input is tag. Xbox, password box, buttons, these all are elements. So this is tag and these are the elements. Remember that. That is very key point. The tag is creating the elements. Example, tomorrow's session will start. Thank you all. Any questions related to explanations, online students? Good afternoon, all of you. Online students, is it okay, audio and video? So the last one, password field. So the next one, number field. Text box like that password box. At the same time, one more box. So this box called as the number box. Same program continuation. So demo on number fields. Third input element. Overall, it's a third input element. So what is the special of this element or what is the type of special of this field, sir? Observe, sir, it's a number field. So it allows to type only numbers. The numeric values only we can type in that box. Other than numerics, it doesn't allow anything. Purely numerics. Why we need purely numerics, sir? Enter contact number. Websites low. Enter contact number. What you are typing? Kukatpalli fourth phase. Enter Aadhaar card number. Enter age. Enter city pin code. These all are only numbers only, na? Text also, na? So you want to accept only numeric values from the user, then you can go for the number fields. If I'm trying to type alphabets, what happens, sir? Browser not allowing. When you type the wrong data, automatically browser stops that one, sir. When you type the numeric data, it is allowing that one. So numeric in the sense numbers. Which numbers, sir? Your interest. Positive numbers to negative numbers. Decimal values to floating point values. With a point we can type, without point also we can type. Negative signs values we can type, positive sign value also we can type. And moreover, it also accepts the exponential values also. On mathematics, exponential values available. Longer value, I want to write in the short format. What to do? A longer value, I want to write in the short format. What to do? Huh? BTech, huh? BTech, spoon available, the tablespoon. Tablespoon. So take the tablespoon of water. The exponential value. I have the lengthy value that I want to write in the shortcut format. Exponential is the solution. Exponential represented with which alphabet? E. Sure? Any idea what is the value of E? Value of E. What is value of I? 3.2. This I remember. Okay. E value? No idea, na? 10 na? 10. 2.217. 3.14 to 2.17. That is 3 and this is 2. If you have any C knowledge, core Java knowledge, your data type range is available. Data type range. Every data type allows the minimum value from here to here. That longer value remembering generally not possible. I think you are following the shortcuts to remember the range. Don't go, come back. So E alphabet allows, sir, that is representation of the ES 2.7, correct? Representation of the exponential values. That is the concept of this. And input type equals to number. So one more box created with the same color, with the same width, with the same height. Same box. But filters are different. Box same, restrictions are different. See that password box and number box, the difference not available. And day before yesterday completed text box also we have same. Color also same. But box internal settings are different. So first box allows to type anything in the visibility mode. Now the second box allows to type anything in secret mode. Now the third box is allows to type only numeric values. So I place a cursor here. I'm typing alphabets. Alphabets I'm typing, not allowing. Space bar I'm typing, not allowing. The symbols available in the keyboard, $@ something, those also I'm typing, not allowing. Because these are not numbers. And type the numbers is allowing. Alphabets, no. Numbers, alphabets, numbers, alphabets, numbers, alphabets, numbers. Middle E alone. I said already E allowing, exponential. Just 2 minutes back I explained a point. So see that one? I typed it wrongly and the fastly response comes. I did the mistake and so super fastly response comes. Correct? Negative value, sir. This is negative value and this is positive value and this is decimal value and this is floating point values, fractional part. So negatives, positives. Negatives, positives, and without point, with a point. Next, how much number I can type this one, sir? Negative infinitive, positive infinitive. Endless. The least value is the negative infinitive, and highest value is the positive infinitive. Your energy, your interest. Allowing. If you type like this, allowing. Negative infinitive to positive infinite. So this is the number box, right? And in this number box, right side one special symbol available. See that, like as yesterday's one password style of symbol. So what is the symbol, sir? Up or down or arrow keys. Almost every editor also we have the symbols here. Down arrow and that is the up arrow. The same style here also we have the up and the down. And these two symbols generally it's called as the spinner. Spin. Harbhajan spin. Or Shane Watson spin. So what is this purpose, sir? It's spinning the numbers. The spinner uses it to spin the numbers. What is meaning of spinning numbers, sir? Numbers continuously rotating like this, scrolling. Example, While filling up the petrol, numbers are fastly rotating like that. That is called as the spin. How much it is going to spinning, sir? Up button plus 1, no? Down button minus 1. When you click on the up button, plus 1, plus 1, plus 1. Already some number available inside the box, that value plus 1. And if I click on the down button, sir, decrementing, minus 1, minus 1, minus 1. In programming languages, up button plus plus operator, down button minus minus operator. Increment operator and decrement operator. But what is the value of my text box, sir? Nothing available, sir. The initial value 0 or default value 0. If I click on the up button, sir, 0 plus 1. Increment value. Increment, 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 increment. When you click on the button, numbers are going to incrementing like this. How much incrementing? 1, no. Now get down, decrementing. Decrement, decrement, decrement. How much decrementing, sir? Minus 1. And you said spinner or something, something, sir. Coming, see that one. Click the button and hold the mouse pointer. How much time you hold it, the button, mouse button like this, that much of time the numbers are spinning like this. Same way, down button also. The additional feature. Don't focus on that one. Main concept to how to restrict the users to type numbers only. Then use this one. And this is extra benefit you can utilize. Next one. So the number box allowing positive infinitive to negative infinitive. But I don't want that number of that longer values. I need some 1 to 1000. I need some 10 to 200. So is there any option to set the limits, sir? Sir, attributes are available. Yesterday, how many attributes completed? 11. Sure, huh? Now 12 to 13 to 14 to now I'm going to introduce it in this program. So input to type equals to number as usual. ID name, so that is your choice, sir. The concept ID name, no. To set the lower bound, min attribute available. To set the higher bound, max attribute available. When I click on the button, sir, plus 1, no, minus 1 happening. But plus 1, minus 1, I'm not interested, sir. Plus 5, minus 5 is possible, sir. Possible. Your choice, sir. How, sir? Further stepping attribute available. 3 attributes, sir. You have any loops knowledge, sir? Loops. Other subjects. While loop, for loop, do while loop. But while loop, for do while called loops only, kada. But first time when I'm asking loops, return. While loop, for okay. Loops. Most of the candidates, you have an idea, right? A little bit compare with the loops, sir. I equals to 1, I less than or equals to 100, I plus plus. Generally, when you're writing the loops, 3 components compulsory. Initialization, condition, and stepping value. So this is initialization, and this is condition, and this is the stepping value. Loop concept, basically. But we are not writing the loops. Amounts to decide yourself. Minimum values are 0. Maximum values are some 300. Stepping values are 5. So starting number 0. Next number 10. So plus 5, plus 5, plus 5. Downfalling scenario, minus 5, minus 5, minus 5. So when you set the limits, automatically your box size reducing. Because smaller amount, as per the smaller amount, box automatically adjusting. It's not my personal, sir. Browser internal optional. Now start. Up button. Already 0 is there. Plus 1. Sorry, plus 5, sorry. 5, plus 5, plus 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Up to 300. Whenever you touch the 300, meter stops. Whenever the tank fills, sir, automatically petrol pump reading stopping this also. Tank full. Over. Okay, when you click it also, no response from the browser. The sound coming, still I'm clicking. Now downfall. Minus 5, minus 5, minus 5. Up to 0. That's the last number. So limits we can set by using these attributes. Actually, not only in this one, sir, in other tags also we can use the minimum value and maximum value. But minimum, maximum, when it is useful, sir, numbers, dates, time, I think it's okay. But I have text, sir, text minimum, maximum, sir, not possible. Then only yesterday I already explained the max length. That is for text. And this for the numbers and dates and the times also. Minimum 8 hours, maximum 16 hours I want to set it, sir. Yes. Minimum day to January 1st, maximum day to December 31st, sir. Yes, we can set here. No problem. So dates range we can set. Clock range we can set. Numbers range we can set. Names ranges available. Apple to mango. Possible? Apple to mango. First apple, second mango. Clear clarity. 2 and middle, which fruits comes? Papaya, na? Pineapple, which apple? No idea. That is the thing. So strings, this is not supported. Max length, number not supported. Maybe somebody they thought internally. Yesterday explained the max length, that also we can use. It doesn't work, so we can check it. If it is working, why I have to introduce these things? Max length for the text comes strings. Min max for the numbers and dates. Sir, real life, range, where you are using? Not programming. We have zero knowledge in programming. We have little bit of mathematics, physics, English, little bit. Range word when we are using. Range, between or range when you are using. Numbers representations, names representations. Numbers, names when you use it, range between. Then here also don't use. Simple formula. That's also third input element. Text box, password box, number box 3. So 3 boxes completed. And now we are entering into buttons. 3 boxes completed. Now 3 buttons I'm going to introducing. Buttons, next one. How many buttons we have, sir? Basically 3 buttons available. In the 2 buttons very popular. Reset button or submit button very popular. Third one is the image button. Image button uses less scenarios only. So buttons. First one is the reset button. Second one is the submit button. Third one is the image button. All are buttons. Reset button, submit button, image also button. First I'll start with the reset. What is the purpose of the reset, sir? Observe the pronunciation carefully. Are used anywhere? This word? Where? Mobiles. Very good. My work reduced. If I click on the reset, what happens? Total data gone. What you installed, your installed apps, your photos, your messages, your call logs, everything is washed out. This also doing same thing. It is also deleting. What it is deleting, sir? User enter details. What are the data user entered? Those all the details deleting. Programmer data not deleting. Remember that one. My data not deleting. Users entries only deleting. Really, yes, sir. But in mobiles reset option, your apps gonna, Android app also gonna. Android app is still available in memory or not? But along with the mobiles, which apps are comes, they're still available. If deleted also, will reinstalling that all apps automatically. You are downloading some apps that your needs, that gone. And original mobile built-in apps never going to deleted. The common thing. My mobile also working like that. So mobile apps in the sense programmer data that is not deleted. Mobile user downloaded something, na, those gone. Your photos that you only prepared, your chatting history, your call logs, your games you downloaded, songs downloaded, movies downloaded, everything. Aerial surface neatly cleaning. Perfectly working aerial surface. So that is this one, sir. Reset button user to delete the data entered by the users. The users details are deleting. Your data, it means programmer's data, not deleting. Example. Here I'm typing something, sir. But this number, user data. But this heading, programmer. It is not produced by user. Enter password is also programmers. So this data erasing not possible. Boxes inside what you typed, those erasing is possible. Clear a point, users data, programmer data. So when you're opening the page, which data is comes, that we can't delete. If you delete also, browser again resetting the data. After opening the page, users how many data they typed, that all are I'm going to erasing it. So button name, purpose, very, very clear. Reset the web pages or reset the forms. While using of these reset buttons, we should follow one guideline, sir, compulsory, then only it will works. So what is the guidelines, sir? What are the data I want to delete it? The text boxes or the password boxes or something, all input elements. All these input elements plus my reset button. This is reset button. So first one is one input element. Anything, one input element, this one. This is also one input element. And this one is the reset button, right? So what is the rule, sir? All those input elements and this reset button should be placed inside the same container. Compulsory. What is this container name, sir? First time we are going to using form. Form tag. The name of the container is form. Upcoming concepts. Possible either today, otherwise tomorrow it will come. Based on the time. So which input elements you want to clear? Those input elements plus your reset button should be placed within the same form. Otherwise, when you press the button, it doesn't work. So that is the thing. If you are interested or not interested, this will be compulsory to follow. What is this meaning? Input elements, boxes available inside the form. Reset button available outside the form. But if I press this button any number of times, browser not responding. No reactions, no data deleting. And that is the meaning of point. One more time repeating the point. Which input elements you want to delete? And those plus your reset button should be present within the same form tag. Within the same form tag. Next. Okay, purpose, okay, sir. Data deletion purpose you said. Okay. When we are using these buttons, which scenario, sir? General websites, reset buttons generally not available. When you are going to application forms, reset buttons available. Other application form, bank account application form, job applying application form, loan applying application form. Most of application forms either right side of the form, bottom right side, otherwise bottom left side, reset button available. Observed anybody? Sure? Huh? What is application form? The never filled application form in online? Filled. But reset button not observed. Hmm? You also not observed, huh? Boys. 90% of application forms, so bottom center is submit button available. Submit, bottom center. Compulsory submit button left side again, right side again, reset button available. Guarantee. 90% of cases. But maybe you are getting confusion, I think. Button reset, but heading reset not available. Different heading available. Maybe you are searching for reset, but not reset spelling not available. Reset and heading not available. Instead of reset, clear fields and heading available. Clear fields. Or sometimes clear all, 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 clear all. Sometimes reset all and different headings available. Developers interested. Button same, but captions are going to changing. So we'll see the example now. So in this program, reset button, I'm going to demonstrating. First, I'm showing how to create the reset button, then complete program is comes. It's rough code. This line no need to copy. So type equals to reset. It creates one gray color button. By default color, gray and black color it will comes. The heading of the button, what's are at reset. By default, it creates a button with the color combination of the gray and black, and button heading is reset. This is button clickable. You can press this button. When I'm clicking a button blinking, also see that one. Okay, sir. But a heading I don't like, sir, this one. I need something other heading, sir. Yes, you can change the heading of the button. How, sir? Yesterday we discussed already value attribute. I'm changing the default heading of the button. So take the value and write which heading you are interested, that one. So one of the most popular heading is clear fields. When application forms 90% this heading available. Bottom right side or bottom left side. Next time observe it. Button heading your interest, sir. Situational wise, your program suitable heading, anything you can take. And now see the complete program. So as per the rules of form tag, and it's working on a testing purpose, at least one text box required. But better create the more text boxes. You will get the better feeling. Create, we know 3 types of input fields together. All 3 I'm using here, see that one. Text box, number and password. All 3 used. Button, reset. Values are clear all. So my heading is clear all. And close the form tag. And what is the guideline I said? All should be placed inside the form tag I said. Really, if I place outside the form tag, it doesn't work, sir. 100% doesn't work. Proof. Write one text box outside the form tag also. You'll get the clear proof. This is our current topic. Reminding already discussed points. Number of text boxes. Fill the details. And here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Click the button. Which are deleted inside the form tag. Outside the form tag, not deleted. Even user only entered, but position problem. When heading deleted, this heading, why? This is programmer prepared data. So that is not affected to this one. But other data not affected. Boxes inside enter details gone. So which is deleting, which is not deleting, clear proof available on the screen. That's all, sir. Nothing special. A simple button. It just works like as a eraser, or it just works like as a whiteboard duster. Duster classrooms. This is also one duster. So how many reset buttons I can create it, sir? How many? Why is there one more enough? It is not text boxes. 10 text boxes I can create, 10 data I can enter it, sir. If you create the 10 reset buttons, all are doing the same operation. Unnecessary coding. So one form contains only one reset button only. More than one button if you create it, sir. The meaningless program. If you create more than one button, it becomes as a meaningless program. So don't create more than one button. Next is second button, sir. Submit button. In this program, submit button plus image button, both I'm covering in the same example. Reason, sir, working style both same only. So separate programs no need. So still we are in input tag only. Main heading not changed. Observe that one. But some headings are going to change it. So submit button and image button. Submit button and image button. 2 buttons I'm going to covering. Purpose same, both buttons purpose same, functioning same, working same. The only difference is appearance different, look is different. So these are the traditional buttons, sir, and these are the ultra modern buttons. The traditional look, this is ultra modern look. Only the look is different. Functioning, advantage, guidelines, rules and regulations, everything is same only. What is the purpose of submit button, sir? Submit button purpose. Submit button, it helps to send the data to server. It helps to send the data to server. Which data, sir? Users data. You make doubt availability, you can write clearly. Submit button helps to send user data to server. From our system to server system, if you want to send any values, if you want to send any data, a long process available. That long process, starting point what, sir, and submit button. The submit button directly not sending the data to server. Remember this point. This point especially for who knows already HTML, those candidates. College days, so YouTube knowledge or rubber tube knowledge or somebody who however. What is it a small point, sir? Most of the candidates, submit button sending the data to server and one small sentence available, public talk available. Anybody, if you know already HTML, my sentence, correct? Not. I think you are feeling submit button help sending the data to server. Somebody, not all. But really submit button not sending the data to server. Another person is there, that person sending. For that person, this is giving wake-up call. Submit button is a wake-up call to who sends really data to server. Who is that, sir? A secret. So 1 or 2 days, the concept also we are discussing. How the data sending, when the data sending, that all operations I'm going to explain in 1 or 2 days. So point that one, sir. 2 sentences, one my and one is the some knowledge. Submit button sending the data. This is point 1. Submit button, it helps to send the data. In this one, what is my choice, sir? And the second one. First one, no, 100% wrong. Don't believe. If you saw anywhere, if you watch any video, that is either don't believe it. So this is the intention, sir, purpose. I'll show the some live submit buttons. See that one. The blue color login button is there. No? This is submit button. This is submit button. Or green color, sir. Green color not submit button, sir. The anchor tag. Long back discussed. Hyperlinked. Forget password. Green color both are anchor tags. Anchor tag, sir. But it exactly look like as a button, sir. These two. A lot of people they're misunderstanding that one. Shape, look, it's almost matching to this one. This also a lot of people you thought it's a button. No, sir. It's an anchor tag. These both are anchor tags. And this is submit button. So here I entered the details here and I entered details here. After entering the details, when I click on this button, then it starts the data sending process. It starts the data sending process. What is the meaning of starts, sir? Nothing else. But you are going to trying to abroad, sir. You're going to trying to abroad. Higher studies or something. But visa process, starting a visa process, sir. Huh? You're going to MTech or MS to US, BTech completed. But you are going to applying or not? Morning if you apply, evening you'll get it, everything. But what happens? Visa process, starting. When you go for any consulting also, today we are starting process. Then evening visa, they are not giving them. Evening visa giving, sir, every Indian going to use US. Guaranteed. The visa takes a long process. It's getting or not also depends upon our time. The employees say 100% lucky. Students may be score based on the score also will get it. So employees who are trying to go for visas, your visa picking a first problem. A lot of employees are applying every year. But now what is the visa running slot, sir? Next year, April month, if you want to get the visa, this month you can apply now. Slot running. Next year, April month starts, but slots now running. But if I want to go for next month, sir, the last year you have to apply it. So today, if you apply it, this September month, if you apply it, you will get the slot alignment in the next year, April. 7 months after waiting. Guarantee your visa picking any? Guarantee? No guarantee. Guarantee I'm also applying. No guarantee. Well, once chance missing, well, again apply. Another 6 months again. That is the very, very typical process, especially US visas. So process started. Completing a sir. Who knows? Tomorrow, no, 1 month after, 1 year after, nobody doesn't know that one. So when you click on this button, data sending process activated, started. After that one, next tag, every tag is playing the operations one by one. Finally, data handles to server. So generally, you call it a login button, right? But it's a submit button. Same reset button style. All these are the buttons, but with different captions. Sometimes the submit button heading is set available. Sometimes the submit button heading submit only available. Accept, enroll, apply now, register, finish, add to cart, proceed to payment. These are submit buttons with different headings. Search buses, find trains, book the ticket, cancel the ticket. These are also submit buttons. If you go for IRCTC, book ticket option available. If you go for the red bus, Avi bus, their book or search options available. So different headings with the same button. So every login form, every application form, submit button must. Not 90%, sir, 101%. So if you have any registration forms, if you have any sign in forms, or if you have any application forms, the submit button is a mandatory component. Which website unnecessary? Every website, these type of scenarios, these submit buttons are must. Purpose is that one, sir. Then you said that image buttons are same purpose. What are the points I explained now up to last 10 minutes? Same points for this one also. Then why the two buttons, sir? I already said look different. Button look is different. And then next, while working with the submit button, we should follow any guidelines, sir. Two guidelines compulsory. One last example I already covered within the same form. This one also. So your text box, enter username, enter password, enter username and enter password. Next one, sir, login. Submit button, but heading is a login. But these three items, you should be placed within the same form tag. Rule compulsory here also. The rule number 1. All your input elements and your submit button should be placed within the same form tag. Rule number 2 also available. Yesterday I already explained. ID attribute and name attribute. Remember the purpose of ID and name attributes? Huh? Sound. ID and name. Then the safe explain almost 10-15 minutes explained the two attributes. Where we are using, how we are using. Really remember? Face is doubt getting face when I am saying. Remember? Okay. I have some small doubt on you, sir, because your sound face not matching. Especially this side. Then only 2 points I'm saying, right or wrong, you can confirm it. So name attribute used by the JavaScript, ID attribute used by the backend technologies. Name attribute to client-side programming, nothing but an JavaScript. ID attribute to server-side programming, nothing but an Java.NET and Python. Correct? Correct. I'm saying wrong. Huh? You said I'm saying wrong. You said I'm wrong. Okay. So which is right? Points are reverse, right? So if you want to send any data, every input element must have the ID and a name. Why, sir? But without a name, without identifier, my data sending to server. But server, this data they want access. With which name they are calling? If name available, I can call it. First name either all. Second name either all. I can call it. Names not available. X, Y, first name, last name, no names available. Just the data available. 100, Shiva, like that values available. How can call it? The only option. The movie Brahmanandam calling like that. Identifier available, we can call it. X come here, Y come here, get the value of X, get the value of Y. Identifier is not available, how we can ask that one? So then only these identifiers, ID and name compulsory. Once again, ID JavaScript using and name is used by the server-side programs. Of course, we have one special option here. Some of the server-side technologies, they can access both ID and name also. Possible. Which ones are into .NET especially? ASP.NET program, they can collect the data by using the ID as well as by using the name also. Java purely name are using. Java technology is purely using name only. But .NET multi-purpose, even the same PHP also. They can manage with ID, they can manage with a name also. It's additional features. Concept like this one, sir. Every input should have the ID and name. And all inputs and your buttons should place it inside the form tag. And now we'll see the program here, see that. First, I'll show how to create the submit button, rough. This is actual designing process. As it is a gray and black color, one more button created with the default heading of submit. One more gray color button, black combination created. So with the default heading of the submit. Same, sir, I don't want submit, sir. I want to login, sir. Use the same option, value, and take the heading what you require, login. The login button. So login is just a heading. It's not a button. It's originally submit. Sometimes in the same login place, we have the search. And sometimes in the same login place, we have some apply or finish or accept or some of the colleges, schools say enroll. Next, shopping websites say add to cart, proceed to payment. These are buttons, submit buttons. The actual button creations. Now see the complete code. Again, form tag. Input type equals to text. ID equals to TF1. What is the TF1, sir? Text field 1. No shortcut, I wrote it like this. Not interested, you can take the X, Y, Z. Just for easy pronunciation, text field 1. Next, name equals to text field 1, line break. Then input to type ID equals to text field 2 and name equals to text field 2. This is the proper designing, sir. Doubt వచ్చినప్పుడు how to implement, we'll get own experience. That is very, very better. Instead of asking the, really, it's not joke, sir. You have the doubt. If I use, what happens? Instead of asking the others, taking the other solution, what are the doubt you got it, try to write and run the program. Own gaining is always very, very powerful. Instead of taking the others to support. That is only suggestions I'm giving. Not joke, it's a serious matter. If after implementing yourself also still not getting it, then ask the somebody, a faculty or Google or something. First, put your efforts. Really want to learn the subject, this is the very, very good approach. Next one, input type equals to text, but no ID, no name. What, sir? It's a wrong process, sir. Wrong, that I'm doing, that's all. So I created one text box without any identifier and without anything. So what happens, sir? User typing the data in this box, but the data not sending to server. Not sending, it's a waste process only. But theoretical, I said, practical also I'm proving them. Next one, type submit. Value equals to your interest, anything okay. And submit buttons also, I'm using the ID and a name. SB and SB. Why, sir? Submit button also ID name required, sir. If you apply the ID and name, your submit button heading also sending to server. 100% available. Chance is there. But if you are interested to use this value in the server side program or next level program, so this ID name is going to helping for us. So form tag close. Now try to check the program once. So fill the details. Suppose apple, mango, orange. 3 text boxes, 3 data types, sir. Submit it. Just feel it. Actually, server-side program, we are not developed. It's pending. Just feel program developed already and your data handoffs to server successfully. How many values it is handoffs, sir? 3 values out of 4. Out of 4, 3 values only it is handoffs to server. Which 3 handoffs, sir? Check the search bar. At the top of the browser, search box is there. In the search bar, address bar. In that address bar, browser neatly displaying these all the data handoffs to server. Displaying, very neatly displaying it. Apple is there? Mango? Orange? Yes, sir. No, sir. Submit. Last row is not visible, so I'll copy paste it. Wait. This is the address what it is showing in the search bar. Come address bar. The how many values it is handovers to server. The details are neatly available here. See this one. So here question mark available. Observe, sir. This is question mark. A question mark left side part is called as URL. Your server URL. Question mark right side part is called as the data which it is sending to server. What is question mark, sir? Question mark is the delimiter. Any idea? First time, okay. Question mark is the separator. So the question mark is the delimiter or somebody is calling us, it's a separator also. Word never used, never heard. Now it is okay, na? Online candidates. There are some technical problems. Now it is okay or not? Not visible. Okay, and not visible. Yeah. Okay. So this question mark beside left side, your server URLs are this one. And really, if you develop the server side program, that program address displaying here. We are not developer together, so our HTML program address is displaying here. And until to get the original server address, your HTML managing the positioner. And question mark right side, the values which is sending to the server. Who prepared this one, sir? I have not prepared. The browser's responsibility. So this total is preparing and displaying inside the search bar. It's a purely browser activity. Not only our program. Your real-time website's also showing this one. Observed, anybody? Google, including the Google also. Google, Amazon, Flipkart, Hotstar, Amazon Prime, Netflix. Displaying. Monster, Naukri.com. Never observed. Daily what you are doing in internet. Reels watching. Huh? We are developers or users? Users. Not developer. In the job, no chance to get. Sir, you can use the internet, you can use the websites, there is no problem. But while using, you're becoming web developer, kada, right? Becoming tester, becoming web developer, becoming auto driver. No, becoming web developer, right? But web developers, you have to know all these together. Observation required together. So next time when you are using the websites, with the surrounding watch like that, compulsory points somewhere I'm going to asking, are you observed, are you seen? And guarantee I'm asking. If you are observing daily working processes, all my questions you can say the answer, yes sir, I saw in so-and-so website. Yes, I observed in the so-and-so website also. Instead of answer, no, 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 we'll get the answers. Yes, 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 yes. How many days you worked as a users? Always my points answer, no, 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 no. Hmm? Okay. See, I'll show with one Google or something website. Value attribute is default. So this is Google. Right here we have the Google search box. I'm typing something here. What is, ask some question, anything. Hmm? So suppose best restaurants in Kokatpalli. Hmm? This is my question. Before pressing enter, observe the address bar. What we have here? Only Google and the website name only available. No extra information, right? Now press enter key. Don't see this one. While we are getting hungry. Go to the search bar and see that one. Your question available here? Not available. Available. And your question sending to the server just for your cross-checking purpose. You go see this one. First one, our programs. Second one is a Google program. Pattern same or not? Question mark. Right side address available. What is the program name? Search. Where is this program? In google.com website. So question mark left side, your server program, URL available. Question mark right side, what are the data it is sending to server, neatly displaying. This is the data typed by user. This data sending with the name of queue. What is the queue, sir? A box, so ID or name of. Our box available with the TF1, TF2, SB. What is this TF1, TF2, sir? ID and names. Like that, this queue is also ID and name. So except the login pages, so OTP pages, reminding all situations, so all websites are showing this data like this. How you are not observed, I don't know that one. Go for one more here. Redbus, bus ticket booking website. Somebody you know this website. Of course, train tickets also you can book now in this one. I already Hyderabad available. Next to Panjim, Goa. That's the vacation. So date of journey, 8th October. So Hyderabad to Goa, 8th October. What is this? Such a submit button. The red color submit button. Such buses heading of the submit button. But this button look differently available, sir. That's after makeup, amma. That's after makeup. If you wash the face with water, then original thing is comes out. After makeup, this is before makeup. Both same. Without makeup, natural thing. This is after makeup. Okay, I'm going to clicking on the submit button, come search button. Before that, once again observe what we have here. Just a website name, redbus.in now. Now click the search buses. All these details are showing in that box. Don't see the buses, see this one. From city name equals to Hyderabad. Like the two city date of journey. Of course, in some extra values also available. The internally programmer managing values. What are the three values you typed? The three values neatly visible. I want to see that, sir. Copy pasting, see that once. But a lot of data is there, sir. Our data, observe it. Question mark before again, URL. Question mark after again, data. From city name equals to Hyderabad. From city ID equals to 124. Source country equals to India. And again, two city name of Panjim, two city ID 66 something, destination country India, onward journey 8th October, OPID 0, bus type equals to any. What is this, sir? These all are the data. But these number of values we are not typed, sir. 3 only we typed, sir. Reminding a programmer will managing the data. Some data programmer also they can send. Reason, sir, every data we should not ask the user. Some data users giving and some data we have to assume ourselves only. But suppose your bank application forms observed. Okay, leave it. Your college semester exams 1 month before you are applying or not. Application form filling. In that application form, every field you are filling. Some fields you are leaving. Next month, the semester exams are tomorrow, last date for applying of the exams. Some colleges inbuilt available. Some colleges you might have to fill manually. The ones DD also required some amount to stamp it and submit in the. In that application form, front to back, everything you are filling. Or some items you are skipping. Who is filling that one? Your principal or your HOD, you are filling that one. Compulsory, sir. Clearly heading also available. This is used only for the internal purpose. Please fill this one. Please don't fill this one. A small line also available. Even bank's application form also. Your account number you are filling. Or who is filling that one? Management. But top of the application form, first field what, sir? Account number. So account number, branch code, that management filling, remaining details, customer filling. Like that here also, some data programmer internally managing, some data we are asking the users. So when I click on the submit button, data sending process is started. And now the submit button forwarding the call to next element. The next element forwarding like the 3-4 items participating, and finally your data handles to the servers. So orange, why it is not sending currently? Because there is no name and ID. That is, if you take the name and ID here, the data is also sending. Intentionally, I deleted the name and ID, sir, because for future reference purpose, which data is sending, which data is not sending. And when you refer the program future for easy identification purpose. And then. Now back to image button. So this submit button I'm placing in the comment. Testing completed, functioning also completed. Now I'm introducing the second button in the same program. So type equals to image. Type equals to image. What happens, sir? Image is displaying like as a submit button. Image is nothing but your original images available, JPG, PNG, something images. That image is displaying like as a submit button. Or which image, how the browser knows, sir? We know very well, SRC. Right? For image address here. Which image you want to display? We have already some baby image, a girl with rose pictures. No? You can display that one. When you press the rose photo, then it is sending the data to server. You can take any image, sir. There is no objection. But what I'm doing, sir, I'm downloading one image from the Google. We can ask like this: submit button images. We'll get graphically designed some colorful buttons comes, sir. Ready-made buttons. Sir. So download any of this submit button and use in the program directly. Time saving. But this button I want to design it, sir. Kilometer code you have to write. Guarantee. A background color, so half one different, a lot of processor. You just download and use it single line, simple thing. That image I'm going to downloading. Actually very big size with a size adjustment. This button downloaded, sir. Now back to this one, SRC, write the address. Images / bt.png. So this is the way to write the address. You know already because images concept completed. A long back, we use it like this, right? Now we are using that one. The original image, this one, button image. Yesterday, no, day before yesterday, no, somebody, you asked online students especially, how to write the image address and asked it. Yesterday, no, but day before yesterday, no. Day before yesterday, no? Okay. This is the way to write image address. ID name as usual, sir, that is SB and name equals to SB. So instead of this ordinary button, a specially designed image displaying to you. So concept same. After filling the data, click on this button, same process. Your data still it is visible here. Last explanation, SB equals to submit and visible, right? Whereas heading not available, the images, so X and Y coordinate is visible. You must get the graphical content, so X coordinate into Y coordinate. SB.X equals to 99, SB.Y equals to 19. And defaults are coordinates. Depends upon the position of the image. Purpose same, not? The only difference is look. Advantage, concept, rules, regulations, everything is same. The only difference is just a way of presentation. Look is the difference. One small connectivity point, sir. But some of the social media websites, if you observe, LinkedIn, Instagram, Twitter, something. These type of buttons visible. Gray color, big size buttons visible. No, most of these websites, I think small icons visible, right? Those are the image buttons. It's icons are. Icon are they? In my hometown, no, every icon, first of all, image only. Icons, but first of all, it is a image. Without image, you can't become as a icon. So a small pictures available for tweet to post to share or like or something small icons you are clicking. That every icon is a images only. So that is this type of thing. Conclusion, reset button used to clear the values of input elements. Reset button. Submit button, image button helps to send the data to server. So total 3 boxes and 3 buttons. 6 input elements over. 321. Okay. And now a small break for the input tag, sir. 30-40 minutes break for the input tag. 30 minutes like. In these 30 minutes, we are going to discussing this form tag. After this form tag explanation, then I'll continue the input tag. Last two examples onwards, I'm using the form tag, right? So what is this form, sir? What is the purpose of this form? That information I'm going to share to you. The small heading is changing, HTML forms. This heading also I'm changing, form tag. Program later, first explanations available. Form tag. Blue shirt. What is that, Sahit? Blue shirt, the link you placed or something? What is it? Online shopping advertisement. Huh? Sahit, what is the link you posted in chat box? Example. So form is one of the HTML tag that you know that one. So what is the use of this form tag, sir? Form tag used to create HTML forms. Form tag used to create HTML forms. What is this HTML form, sir? This also we don't know, sir. HTML forms is nothing but an application forms in our real life. In real life, every application form available on the paper they are printing. Online not available. How the application form is comes? On paper only. But before Corona, maximum activities we did on paper and not. Corona time onwards, mostly operations we converted into online. I want to open the bank, sir. What is old procedure? Go to the bank, get application form available, fill that one. Simple thing. So papers, it's an application forms. College admission application form, exam applying application form, ration card applying application form. Yesterday you said online, I think me seva, e-seva, something. If you want to modify something, the details, you have to fill again application forms. All are printed on the papers, manual. This every paper format application form, if you digitalize it, that becomes as a HTML form. Anything. Whenever you are using the manual papers, that manual papers, if you digitalize it, that becomes as a HTML form and that created by the form tags. This is our Facebook, sir. You got a box available. This is form tag. Where is form tag, sir? Basically, form tag not visible, sir, because it is a child of the divs and tag. Divs and tags visible. Containers, they are not visible. If you apply any special CSS settings, then only it is visible to us. Otherwise, form tag always available, but not appear to our eyes. Where is the form tag, sir? Here is the form tag. A white color total division tag, container, box model. The total white color division tag, in that some area is the HTML form. Can you see that, sir? You know how to see the views also? Inspect option. You can go for the form tag clearly visible. No problem. Next one. Like that, anything. This is our Naresh IT website. Here some application form available for registering online. This is. Enter the full name, last name, mobile number, select the course and select the training and describe some message and submit. This is application form, nothing but a form. Online students filling like this only form. You are also fill here only, no. But the admission time, when you are attending the classes, something you scanned, form opened, and all you fill your details, and that is also form tag. So every data entry screen background form tag generally available, sir. Where the data entry available for the users, there the form tag is available in generally. So conclusion, sir. Form tag used for creating of the HTML forms. One HTML form is equivalent to one application form in the real life. Real life application form, websites, HTML form, both are same only. Next, like as division tag, it is also container, sir. But division tag main container, this is the mini container. Because forms generally we are placing inside the division tag. It's a subcontainer. So it is also container. What it is contains, sir? It contains user inputs. Form tag contains only user inputs. Some writing, see that? HTML forms are used. HTML forms are used. Okay, then. మర్చిపోయారా? HTML forms are used to collect the data from users and send to server side programs. Send to server side program. This is the actual responsibility of the form tag, sir. It is gathering all the details from the users. Your first name, last name, mobile ID, Aadhaar number, all the data I'm gathering myself, form tag. Once the gathering completed, I'm doing some extra work also. One more work, secret. So after completion of that work, then I'm handovering the data to server-side program. So this is the sending the data to server, not the button. So one secret reveals it. 15 minutes back, I said secret, who is sending the data? This is that one. So when you press the submit button is giving the wake-up call to form tag. That is the reason why submit button we have to place inside the form tag only. So repeating the point once again, HTML forms are collecting the details from the users. What are the details it is collected? That all the details they hand over to the server-side program. Or how the form tag is known, sir? Who is our server-side program? What is the address, sir? The details we are given to that one. As a developer, you should write inside the form tag. This is my server. This is my program. So please hand over my data to this program. And details we have to write clearly. How it is possible, sir? By using attributes. With the support of attributes, the details we are sending. How many forms we can create in one web page, sir? You can create any number of forms. A page contains any number of forms. Mostly, one page is inside one form we are creating, sir. Generally, if you are interested, 2-3 forms also you can place. Example, my web page, left side sign in form, right side sign up form. Balancing, no problem. One side login page, login form, another side account creation form. More interested, bottom password reset form. Chance available. Any number of forms you can place. Mostly, one form we are preferring. System side, no restrictions. A page may contain any number of forms. And what is the nature, sir? It is a block level tag and a paired. Block level and paired. Container plus block level, similar to divs and tag. Divs and tag also group of elements only, sir. Divs and tag inside, we can place any type of elements. Any type of elements, any type of tags. But form tag inside, we have to place only users information only. It collects the information from the user I said. Maybe you connected the point or not, I don't know, sir. That is our current topic running. What is that? Input elements. You have any other option to take the data from users? No. So input elements. So generally form tag is grouping of input elements. Maximum input elements only available, sir. Few cases, some headings, side headings available. The login page and heading is comes generally. So divs and tag inside A to Z items we can place, no objections. But form tag inside mostly preferable is input elements only. Text boxes, buttons, check boxes, radio buttons, date, time, these type of items only. Syntax normal, form tag, some attributes are comes here. And UI designing. What is this UI designing, sir? User interface designing. User interface, the technical terminology, sir, is normal terminology. This application forms a user interfaces. So which application form you require to design that application form here with the support of text boxes, buttons, something tags. This is the form tag details. Now I'm showing one form example also. See that. Last 2 examples I used form tags. Now we'll get the clarity. After explaining, showing others, so we'll get more clarity. This is form tag opens and form tag close. Run once. This is heading. My form tag. So see, I'm showing. Last week I said same thing. Once again, this is my form tag. Visible here? Huh? Not visible. Huh? Then last week also while discussing of divs and tag, the same thing I explained. Containers. Not remember. Huh? This is also container. This is my left side of the form tag. This is my bottom of the form tag. And this is my right side of the form tag. The top of form tag. నా కళ్ళతో చూడండి. See with my eyes, it's visible. Sir, lot of times I said, yes, sir, containers don't expect to, it's never visible to our eyes. You have to feel, here it is available, here it is available. We have to feel it only. It's never going to visible to our eyes. So containers, mini containers, sub-containers, don't try to see and don't try to watch. They're never visible. You want to see that one, you should apply the CSS. Few days back, we designed the card style. Remember EM design chesam? Bike example. After bike example, division tag visible or not? Why sir? And width to height to color to shadows applied. Once remove that one, again a box not visible again. So CSS impact is available, clear shape is comes. CSS not available. If you try anything, it's never visible to our eyes. This is general process. Same dialogue for you also. Huh? Words the same, dialogues also same. Well, explanation time without listening, if you did any activities here, it's a realize out there. Oh, 2-3 times the chances giving. Repeated. Simply 100%. You can try to do one more time. If it happens or not, you'll get the clarity. Chances we have to give 3. Listen. Not interested? Please don't come to the class. And don't disturb me. Waste I don't want. One word garbage. Chattana kausala. All points we know already. 5 questions, if I ask 2 questions, answers also not comes properly. Not for all selected candidates available. Why is that time pass I'm explaining? Point by point, why we are trying to say, why we are trying to show everything practically. But we are putting the efforts like that. If you are not listening, what is the use? So form tag available here 100%, but it's never visible to us. Can I see the form tag as like as a bike example, apply the width and height to some background color, box clearly visible. No doubt at all. At least apply the background color, box visible clearly. But that is not our current concept, sir. So an empty application form ready is equivalence in our real life. One white paper ready. White paper. On that white paper, what are the data you are expecting from the student or customer? Design that all the fields. Enter full name, fill in the blank. We are designing like that. Same pattern follow here. So as per our little bit of knowledge, the last 2 days what we discussed the same things. So input type equals to text. As usual, ID equals to X. Okay. Name equals to X. Line break. Next input type equals to once again text. ID equals to Y. Name equals to Y. Next, as usual, one submit button. So input to type equals to submit. ID name, I already said that buttons are not compulsory. If it is required, then use it. Otherwise, no need. Just ID I'm using there because buttons in JavaScript we are using compulsory. So JavaScript point of view, just ID. A small form ready with 3 input fields, 2 boxes, 1 button. Look is this one. You can see now also it is displaying, sir. What it is displaying, sir? Boxes and buttons. Form where, sir? Form available there only. You want to see the form tag? Go to the inspect, sir. Why the cola very deep? This is our body tag. The first text box, second text box, button, and that box is called as your form tag. See that all items inside the blue box available container. You just place the mouse pointer on the form tag. Where the form tag is available, that is highlighting. And this form tag, a demo on HTML form heading, both available inside the body tag. You guys can see that one. All items are available inside the body tag and clear information available. But now, after filling this data, when I click on this submit, it's handovering to the server and almost 5+ times I said. Where is the server details, sir? That comes inside the form tag. So generally, form tags also we have to use ID, sir, because the form tags are used by JavaScript. Compulsory. So for future purpose, ID. Right now, we are not writing any JavaScript, sir. Then if you feel like that, delete it. No, that's not a problem. Future, I want to write the JavaScript, sir, for future purpose. Today, practicing, sir. Then go for the FRM. FRM and form shortcut. 1 means, sorry, first form, or 5 minutes after second form also I'll create it. 5 minutes after, tomorrow second form also comes. ID, no need to explain. First time we are using action. Form action. So what is this action, sir? Action attribute, it contains the URL of your server-side program. So who is your server? The server location, name of the program, the total details available inside this action attribute. So live scenario, I'm going to show you, sir. Live scenario. If you're developing website, the URL comes like this. https://www. Your website name, which website you are developing, that website name, dot, something, which one you choose it, that one. / your program name is comes. But Google, you observe same thing, not? www.google.com/search. The Google program. Here you can write your own program. Which is the program, sir? Suppose test.php. So I'm asking the browser come form tag also as a developer. Please hand over my data to test.php. Where is this program, sir? This program located in this website. So this is the receiving program address. Or who is the sender? Anybody, can you guess? This is receiving program. Who is the sender program? ఇప్పుడు కొరియర్లో ఓన్లీ రిసీవర్స్ అవైలబుల్, సెండర్స్ నాట్ అవైలబుల్. అవైలబుల్ కదా, వితౌట్ సెండర్ రిసీవర్ పాసిబుల్. హూ ఇస్ ద సెండర్? Program I'm asking. You can guess. Answer available on the screen. My question answer on screen available. Submit. Submit button or program? Button or program or submit? What is question? Program kada. HTML. You can give something better answer also. Front end. HTML a better answer. Example 25, sir. This is answer. But this whole code where you saved? When one HTML you said, I'm asking HTML program name. So this total, this is sending. What is the name of this program? HTML. Example 25.html. So the sender is example 25. Receiver is test. You are programming students as per your point of view. Caller 25.html. Called test.php. Program and your programming terminology I used. Problem with the comeback. First word is available na sender and receiver. That is better for us. Who is sending the data, sir? Example 25.html sending the data. Who receiving your data, sir? Test.php. The client program is example 25. Server program is this one. So client sending the data to server. This we know day one onwards. I'm going to explain. Couple of times I used it. Server sending the data and client sending the data and server storing it. So the sender is 25, receiver is PHP. This is the address typing style in original websites. That is only we observed in the Google and also Redbus also we observed the same thing. HTTP www.redbus.in/something data is shown. But end of this URL, browser what it is doing, sir, and placing the question mark, all your data collecting and appending to the end of that one. So half an hour back I shown URLs. That is how the browser building the process I'm explaining. URL we given, but data not given, sir. Data user given. So how we can type that one? This URL and data both appending processes e form tag come browser doing together. So end of your URL, question mark, and x equals to 100 and y equals to 200. These all the data form tag browser doing this one. But now check it, sir, once. The first one is 100, second one 200. I'm going to pressing the submit button. Before pressing submit button, what we have here? The client side program address. This is the client side program address. Example 25. Press the submit button. This error don't see because are you developer this website or without developing calling error? That one leave it. This one check it. What we have here? Site name dot in slash test.php question mark x equals to 100 y equals to 200. And this is only we watched a few minutes back in real time websites. So your URL data form tag is collecting, appending to the end of the address and moving to the servers. There's some more details available. Tomorrow we'll continue. Thank you all. Now come to politicians. One politician, one minister. There some area, some colony, they provided the food services. What happens now? Within 1 minute, 1 hour, it becomes as a viral in the all over the world. How many they served, sir? Hardly 5 to 10 members in that line. Within half an hour, it becomes as a full viral. The whole state, minister helping and a politician helping and really helping and no. Really no. Only they did this much, but advertisement this much. But he did this much, advertisement this much. Both are providing help. Both are providing the services to needy peoples and public peoples. But in political system, what happens? And a small thing this happens also, it becomes as a big guy. But celebrities' point of view, what, sir? Cricket players, movie stars, sir. They did a lot of things, but they're not going to expressing anywhere also. No need of that one. Because they have already their own fans also. As for acting goes, styling goes, dancing goes, something. Unknown anybody these type of candidates? Huh? That is. But advertisements are not available. Not available. But the background they are going to helping, always helping. This get and post. Mana politics related get and everything is visible. This type of thing is a post. They're doing so many things, but public doesn't know that one. No need to show to public. Not necessary also. Clear a point? Any guess who is the X? Huh? Y, yeah. X, Y, Z, huh? So a lot of people say available that X, not only one person. So many candidates are there. In Telugu film industry, anybody? Huh? Mahesh Babu, huh? I think everybody, their fans, fans names trying to highlight that one. So get everything is public. Clear crystal display, public. Post, sir. All operations doing like this only. So both are sending the data, sir, but one is clear visible and one is not visible. We'll see that one clearly now. So fill the data here, some 100 and 200, submit. The first form, sir. Visible with everything. Back. Fill the data here, Shiva and something. Login. Visible anything? Visible. What it is visible? Only server program name only visible. But where is data? Not visible. But data sending background. Secretly it is going to passing the data to server. One major difference between the get and post. So how many values they are sending from client side to server side? Get always displaying the data, post never displaying the data, but 100% sending. Why post not displaying, sir? What is the second item? Imagine that password is visible here. What happens? Huh? Your account katham. Because internet lo what sir ante always there's waiting anamata. What it is visible, I want to capture it. If anything is there, this is the thing. So your passwords, those all the things are visible here, sir. Simple thing, sir. Passwords not visible on the anywhere, but still it is going to hacking. Your accounts hacking, your data is also captured. The visibility is there. Imagine once. Invisibility securely sending also, still your some of the accounts are secrets revealed. Get directly visible, sir. Yeah, I pay. So second difference is, sir, get between the get and post. How many values you are sending, it's everything displaying in the search bar, right? Same way that all the data, it maintains in the browser history also. You know with all of your browser history, what are the websites you are accessing, what are the videos you are watching, that everything the browser is recording in the history, what are the pictures you are seeing, right? Your data also, history inside it is maintaining. If it is maintained the history, sir, future accessing chance available. The recent data, when a call logs available, like the data is also maintained. And we can delete it, sir. Yes, go to the history and clear it. But if you have not cleared the history, your history is maintained. Or mobiles, how maintaining the call logs. Your mobiles, how it is maintains the chat history. Your data is also maintains in the history. Which method? Which method maintains? Dull treatment, No, no. At least injection? Paracetamol tablet? ఇదంట చూపుతున్నారు ఇంజెక్షన్ అంట పారాసిటమాల్ అంట ఏంటంటే వాటర్ అమ్మా వాటర్ యూ నీడ్ వాటర్ అని అడిగాను యూ వాంట్ వాటర్ ఈ వాటర్ కదా ఇవి which method maintains the history? General opposite meaning post. What post doing? It doesn't not hiding, it doesn't maintain the history. What are the values is transporting from client to server? No value is maintained in the history. So future accessing and watching both not possible. Data available in history, sir. Future accessing and watching both is possible. So which is safety, sir? Post is the safe. The third difference, sir. I'm not typing. Write yourself only. Somebody is still watching movie. Another 2 points at the topic also completed. So 3 points once again I'm repeating. Get method, all information, all values displaying in the search bar. Post method, not displaying anything in the search bar, but it is sending the server. And get method, this all the data also maintains in the history. But post method, not maintains any information in the history. No chance at all. Based on the first and second point, filter the 2 points and conclude it. Data visible plus future accessing maintenance. Data not visible anywhere and it's not maintaining anywhere in the system. Which is more safety? Post is the more safety and get is the less. Third difference that only. Get is less secured. Post is more secured. Get less secured, post more secured. Complete the 3 points. Next, third difference, sir. Post not maintenance, get maintenance. So how can prove it, sir? Go to once again Red Bus. Yesterday going we checked and we typed some details also yesterday, Hyderabad and Goa. But open the Red Bus. Available Hyderabad, Goa. The boxes inside already is there. See that one. But when you typed this one, yesterday we typed. Still it is maintenance because of the get approach. Right now. Now open the Facebook login page. Where is my email ID password? But yesterday also I log in that one. Not showing anything. Okay, not Facebook. Banking accounts available in online banking or IRCTC website account available. Open IRCTC. Log into IRCTC. So once login successfully completed, just 2 minutes do something, right? After completion of the work, directly close the browser. Directly close the browser. Don't do any logout. Directly close the browser, right? Take a 5 minutes gap, just for formality, no need. For 5 minutes after, open the same browser, open same IRCTC. It is asking login or not asking it. But previously I didn't perform any logout. Login I did, but logout I didn't perform. Well, without logout, how the login again? Because of the post method. So login page is always designed with the post because it contains passwords. Not only IRCTC, sir. On any banking websites also. SBIbankonline.com, HDFC. If you have any internet banking, any bank, login without logout to close the browser and reopen it. As usual, it is asking again passwords and etc. And social media not asking like this. Social media not asking. With Gmail, WhatsApp, Facebook, these are again not. Even if you close the browser, next time when you open, directly your inbox is comes, login. Doubtfully saying. This side, okay, this side. Inbox, geometry box. See. Inbox, inbox. So why social media is not asking again, sir? And whenever you are opening that website, every time it is asking login, you are getting irritation. Reason, one social media website, how many times you are opening per day? So many times. Every time login. Oh, 5 times to 10 times we are giving. 10 times after, irritation comes. But WhatsApp, Facebook, if you open 50 times per day, morning wake up to night going to bed, or 50 times you are opening that app, 50 times closing. But 50 times it is asking enter username, password, because slowly users dropping from that website. The irritation process. Social media, they knows that one. Users, they need entertainment, not login. Again, once if you log in, it maintains the status. How it is maintains that status? It is called as cookies. Cookies. Britannia cookies available. So after completion of the class, we'll go for supermarket. Britannia company, good day cookies, biscuits are available. Cookie and this is called as cookie, small piece. Cookie is nothing but a small piece. So your usernames to passwords, it maintains inside the cookies. As per the cookies, it is not asking the login again. Proof what, sir? Login into any of the social media account, any Gmail to Twitter, any account. Once login after, don't log out. Just close the website. Go to the browser history. History inside, clear history an option available. When you select the clear history, recent accessing websites address is available. And bottom, if you little bit scroll, you want to delete the cookies on one option available. So if you select the cookies option, this is the history, what you downloaded, and this is the cookies. If I select this option, sir, your username, passwords all are gone, sir. Next time when you open any social media app, it is asking again username and password. So your usernames, passwords is storing in this website, in this option. All websites, social media or any other websites, if you're maintaining that one, the compulsory it will close. So select these cookies and clear it. Next time when you open it, compulsory how to give the login and passwords, usernames. Until to clear the cookies, you don't need to log in again and again in social media accounts. So, with practical things, differences between the get and post. Next one, another difference, 4th point, sir. But now we are sending data from client to server. But a data limit available, sir. Sir, limit available. Get method, they can send at a time 5.7 kilobytes only. Get method capacity is 5.7 kilobytes. But post, sir, unlimited, sir. No limit is there. For post method, no limit is there. This is one more difference. 5.7 kilobytes at approximately 6,000 bytes of data only we can send at a time from your client program to server program. But sir, I have 1 MB data, sir. How can send it, sir? Shift it to post. Post with no limit, sir. 1 terabyte of data also can send by using the post. No problem. The next difference is which method sending the data very fast, sir? Which method delivering the data very fast, sir? Get fast, sir. Post slow. Get method sending the data very fast. Post method sending the data a little bit slower. So who is sending data faster? Get method. And slow sending is a post. Some of the major differences between the post and get, sir. If you observe the two methods of points side by side, no one is perfect. Now see that no method is perfect method. Both sides pluses available, both sides negatives available. But nothing is perfect. Both sides negative points not available. But security issue available, performance issue available, size limit problem available. So what to do, sir? Situational wise, we have to change the methods. Always using same method is not correct. When you are designing the page, in that only one option is generally required: security or faster. When you need the security, don't think about the speed. When you need the speed, don't think about the security. Common thing. No, sir, I want to drive my car and my bike very safely, securely, sir. Why you are thinking about speed? Speed of safety, no chance. Speed of security, no chance. 40, 50, 60 and safe and secure. No, sir, speed is important. 150, I want to drive it. Still, I need safety, sir. No chance at all. 150, 130, some anything is happening, sir. Get confirm. AC sleeper class, directly. I think 40, 50, 60, something is happening, sir. And small injuries, something. 120, 130 speed, if any skidding your bike, or if any out of the controller steering, go in the speed place, so security not available, security place, so speed not available. Both required, sir, and don't do the journey, sir. Simple thing. So, conclusion, sir. Your HTML form contains any sensible data. Sensible and secret and important data. And use always post method. No, sir, my form doesn't contain any sensible data, sir. Always go for get, because of the faster sending the data. That is the thing. Sensible data means this one, sir. Password fields. Enter password, reset password, enter OTP, enter verification code, enter credit card pins, enter credit card CVV codes. These type of fields available in your page, use always post. Except 6-7 items, if any other items available, sir, blindly go for the get optional. Security need a post. No security required, sir, get. So, form tag and their internal settings. Form tag and their internal settings. So, see the last point, sir. First, fill the data here. Now, press this submit button. Press this submit button. What happens, sir? The submit button calls the form tag. Submit button is activating our HTML form tag. Reason, sir. Your server address, who knows? Form tag only knows. What is the name of the server-side program? Who knows? Form tag only knows. So then only this button always activating the form tag. But form tag, what it is doing, sir? Collecting the data from the user. All these values. What are the data you entered? That all the data it is collecting. The collected data, it handovers to one person. One VIP person. Who is that, sir? JavaScript. Compulsory. So what are the data I gathered from the users? That all the data I should hand over to JavaScript. For what purpose, sir? Testing. You really entered data or not? I don't know as a form tag. Okay, you entered the details. That all the data you properly entered or not? I don't know those all the things. These all the cross checkings are done by the JavaScript. But suppose you asked the user phone number. The phone number 10 digits compulsory. But really user 10 digits entered or not? As a HTML, I don't know that one. Max length. Max length, what is meaning? Maximum length or fixed length? The maximum length 5 also allows or not? 6 also allowed. But 5 type, 6 type, 10 type. No idea. You have to check with some small coding part. The coding is coming from the JavaScript. But you are setting the password. Password set. New password setting. But when you are setting new password, what are the guidelines? While setting up the new password, what are the guidelines? One uppercase, one lowercase, one sambar. Symbol, yes and sambar. Okay, symbol, one digit. Next, 8 or 6 or something is there. Minimum 8 letters. But who checks these all? You type uppercase or not, you type lowercase or not, digit available or not, more than 8 characters are there or not. Who checks that all the things? Again, coding part only you have to check. The coding is coming from the JavaScript. So, form collecting the data from the users and the collected data handovers to the JavaScript. So, JavaScript verifying all the data properly, sir. Data successfully entered by the user. And then it is handovers to server-side program. So, green color, symbolically green I am taking. Success. Green representing success. So, your data handovers to this one. By chance, data verification failure, sir. Failure symbol. Red color. So data verification failed, sir. Now JavaScript coming back to your page only with the error messages. That error message is also which color? Red color only. Please enter the proper password. Please enter the valid mobile number and error messages comes. That message is coming from the JavaScript with this one. The total communication process. So last 1 or 2 days onwards, I am saying a lot of secret persons available. Total secret reveals some because climax kada. Now also secret maintenance not correct. Part 2 not available. The only single movie. Sequel not available. Give the chorus summa. First user entering the data. And next what he is doing? Listen my sound. User enter the data. Data means username or password. Password. So user data entry completed. Next what he is doing? Password. Login button. Yes, somebody still password you said. After entering the data, user doing button pressing. He's just performing the button pressing. Color change. This is first operation. Next, when I press the button, what happens? Immediately form tag is invoked, form tag activated. So form tag collecting all your data from text boxes and handoffs to the JavaScript. JavaScript is going to taking the decision. Me programming language decision making under it just took the decision. Data proper, improper. Data proper, go to server. Data improper, come back. Da. Aja, aja, aja. So you are coming back to your client machine again with a proper error messages. This is data sending process. But this all in this process of data transporting from here to here. In these transportation situations, if you want to see the data, use the get method. You don't want to see the data, use the post method. Clear? What? Data sending procedure. Which tag, which responsibility they are playing. So, if you are designing any input elements, text box or something, background conformly form tag available. But generally form tag not visible to our eyes because it's a container. It's just a grouping of input elements. So action attribute contains the server program address, method specifying the data transportation system. So transport my data in this model and handles my data to this program. So clear the 2 points. Sound. బలవంతంగా చెప్పించినట్టు ఇష్టం లేకుండా. Okay, if you got it or not, I already repeated 3-4 times. Moving to the next explanation. So I'm going to introducing some more input elements. But these input elements we have one special set. Back to input tag. Last example, form tag I said together. Now back to input tag. So what are the special in this program, sir? I'm going to explaining 7 input elements in this program. Single program, 7 input elements I'm covering. Up to now we completed 6. So in this program, 7, total 13. What is the special of these 7 input elements? HTML new features. HTML5 introduced elements. Old version is not available, latest version only supported. So they clearly mentioned that one. HTML5 released input elements. Mentioned clearly somewhere in the program. What are the elements, sir? I'm listing here first. One is email ID. Second one is URL. One more is date, time, week, month, and color. Three plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 is 7. I listed 7, but actually in program 8 it will comes. The one subcomponent available, subcomponent I'm not highlighted here. So all these 7 items are HTML 5th version released. Old versions, these 7 not available. Now I'm starting the one by one. First I'm going to starting with email ID. Simple, sir. So running explanation. While writing of the code, I'll explain it. So input to type equals to email. Now observe this one. Input to type equals to email. What happens here? One more text box created with the same height, same width, same color. Another text box is created. But this text box allows the users to type email IDs only. Shiva@gmail.com, Ramesh@yahoo.com, Suresh@msn.com. Like that, email ID is only allowed. By mistake, if I type other than email ID, sir, error comes. When you press the submit button, you will get the error. Just now I explained. After clicking the submit button, form collecting all the data, verifying the data. So verification failed, sir. Browser is showing the error message also. Default error messages comes. So input to type equals to email. It creates the email box. Text box, password box, number box. Now one more box, email box. Allows to type email IDs only. Nothing else. Email IDs only, it is allows. The remaining settings, routine processor, no specials in that one. Line break. First run this first element. Appearance observed together. Last 2 days onwards, same boxes. Height same, color same, width also same. So type something. Is it email ID? No. So it is conformly error. But when I'll get the error, sir, press button required. I want to see that, sir. Now we know the submit button is created. The last line of the program, now don't copy it. Input type equals to submit. This one don't copy because you'll get a lot of lines code here. The very ending of the program. Input to type to submit button, don't copy. So Shiva, click the submit button. What is that? Error message. Please include @ symbol in your email ID. Clearly mentioned. But I'm typing some numbers, sir. Same error. Until to give the perfect data, it is not allowed to submit the data. Now see that. Shiva @gmail.com. Perfect. Submit. Data submitted. The server details we are not given. So many. Okay, you want to give the server details? Right here something test.py. Python program I'm calling. Not compulsory, just like that. Shiva@gmail.com. Submit. Why this error? Python program not developed. That one leave it. Check the address bar. Visible your data? Because of get method. Because of get method. How, sir? I didn't use any method here, sir. Coming to that point only. So if you're not using any attribute or any setting, browser always takes the default. The default is get. Get is default method. Now I have some confusion, sir. Write yourself. So if you're not specified the method, browser automatically takes the get method. The default to get method. Default to get method. Now I'm writing some website name like this. http://www.google.com. But error comes, submitting. Submitting. Error. Is it not email ID? Daily I'm feeling the email ID. Oh shit. URL. Sure, URL? So error. Huh? Not coming error? You go click chess na you. Huh? So website name different to email ID is different. So website's name is also not allowed. Purely strictly email ID is allowed. That's it. Now same way URL box. First I'll write the program, then I'll explain. So enter URL. Input type equals to URL. ID is URL. Name also URL. My type, ID, name, all URLs only, sir. There's no problem. The browser not getting any problem, sir. Browser doesn't have any problem, sir. If you have the confusion, then change the names. So which type, sir? URL. What is the box ID? URL. What is the name of the box, sir? URL. No problem. URL. Allowed. If you have the confusion, then take the different letters, sir. Now explanation. It creates one more text box. Same size, same color. But this box restricting the users to type only URLs. 100% URLs only allowed. By mistake or by chance, if you type other than URL, when you press the button, error comes. Same box, same size, same color. So Shiva, submit. Please enter URL. When I'm typing number, submit, error. I'm typing shiva@gmail.com. It is accepting. URL, this one. Oh, email ID. Now http://www.google.com. This one allows. Submitted, and this is your data. Back. But in this URL, I'm removing this http://. Accepted or not? It is considered as a URL or not? No. Yes, sir. Accepting a data? Sure. No, sir, it's not accepting. Reason, if you want to pronounce anything as a URL, that must be start with the protocol. First demo sessions low, first Saturday, heavy rains that day, very, very less strength that day. Some extra explanations given that day, URL explained that day. What is translator, how many type of translators? Actually, the Saturday we have to start the HTML introduction, but due to the very, very less strength, I postponed to Monday. But Saturday, we have to cover the time with the additional topics I explained. In that URL also I explained. URL contains the 4 words. What is the word, each word meaning also explained that one. You, bro, bag. So every URL, they must be start with the protocol. If protocol is not available, it doesn't become as a URL. One protocol must. So error, sir. 100% error. Next one. HTTP I mentioned. www I deleted, sir. Accepting or not? This one I'm accepting. Because this point also I said in starting days. Every website before www not available and clearly I mentioned it. Majority of the websites www available, but some websites no www available. Some websites have www2, www6 available. And that example, which one I given IBOMA movie rules to check it, and I said. That I said, you can check the movie rules and IBOMA websites. So www not available. Other than www, something is available. So www is not compulsory, but HTTP is a must. See this. The old explanations, nothing remember. Maximum question marks. The day absent. Okay, third input element I'm going to introducing. So label for equals to D. Label for equals to D. Correct, Amma, Suri Teja and Singh. You remember, I believe. Tomorrow class is there. End of the session, I'll say it. First listen the class. For D. So what is the D, sir? Date, sir. Select the date. Which date, sir? Date of birth, date of marriage, date of joining, date of breakup, date of death, whatever it may be. So select the date. Input type equals to date. Input type equals to date. ID equals to D. Name equals to D. So the default date control it's created, sir. Calendar created automatically. When yesterday red bus load date selection automatic calendar is comes together. Same calendar here also it will comes. So it helps the users to select the date. For what purpose, sir? Dates we can use so many cases. Date of ticket booking, date of journey, date of return journey, date of delivery, date of purchase, date of admission. So many cases. Ready-made date format. First you have to type the month number. Month number. Suppose 10. Next day. And next one year. So month number, day, year. Why this order it will come, sir? Because of as per my system settings. As per my clock settings. Now, what is the clock I have bottom here? Month, day, year. So as per my system, then it is also showing you. And in your laptops, only different order it will comes. Because you are also following my style only in date settings. No, you have your own style. Which settings available in your laptop, that format is displaying. 100% the same style, not displaying in all the systems. It purely depends upon your computer date and time settings. You last observed bottom right corner. Bottom right corner observed. What is the 9? 20? 2024? Then only here we'll get that one. Month, day, year. If I make the settings here, sir, changes. Here also, my output also changing. So maybe laptop to laptop or system to system, this order is going to changing. Confirm Adi. Because 100 students date settings the same not available, guarantee. My mobile date and time available here. Same style in our mobile also available? No, that is no problem. This is my hairstyle. Same hairstyle? No. The time also observed because next explanation time only. What is the time format? 12 hours format. PM available. PM available 12 hours. AM PM is not available 24 hours format. Remember, next explanation that only. But now come back to date. You said that, sir, calendar is comes, we can directly select it. But where is the calendar, sir? The last small icon is there, no? Click on this one. You'll get the ready-made calendar. Now, which date you need, the date we can select. But September only showing, sir, where is October, sir? Kinda, bottom it is available. But arrow key is available. Click on this, sir. October, November, December. January 1st, Wednesday ocean. New Year starts from Wednesday. Moving the month-wise, sir. Forward or backward. I want to move 10 years back, sir. I got a year number is there now here. Click on the year number. And you can scroll the years like this. How many years you can scroll it, sir? One first year, 2000 year, up to first year you can move. 0, 1 year to 9,999 years calendar it is supported. And approximately 10,000 years calendar available internally. Where is that, sir? You just click and hold it a few minutes. You just click and hold it. For 4-5 minutes after automatically first year it will come. 0th century it will comes. But the 21st or 24th century, 0th century it will comes. That case, mana previous generation peoples, Uganda also, gorillas, chimpanzees, all are visible also. Already you reach it to 1300, sir. Now forward also same thing, up to 9,000 years. 9,999 years. It will comes. But slowly moving. No, yesterday, no day before yesterday, this time we saw somewhere, where? Numbers, spinner and I said, the number box. That is similar. That is spinning the numbers, this is spinning the years. So 2080 and already 2024. 2024 ki na age 43 years. So 43 plus yoga 60. Out. Guarantee. Because already 43 running. 80 and another 60 years. 43 plus 60 and 103. 103 no chance. So 2080 Feb 14. Wednesday. But now the small things, sir. 9,000 years necessary. 9,999 years calendar. Application forms with that number of years wise, no use. Then you can set the limit. Allow this 30 years only. Allow this 40 years only. But Aadhaar card application form, if you open it, 1800 year is coming up. The college admission form open it, maximum 22, 23 years calendar is supported. 30, 40 years college admission is not possible with them. 30 years and already college completed, job done. Maybe time good. How to set the range or limit for these dates? I want to allow the dates from this year to this year only, sir. How to set? I want to set the limits for the day too. How to set that limits? 1, 2, 3, 4. Timer switch on అయితే after timer completion what happens no కదా? 9 కదా completed already. 9. Max min no. Max length. Max length is to set the data length to set the range. Max length only. Max. What you said? Max length. Last maroon shirt candidate. What are the attributes required to set the limit for date? Recently I explained that day I clearly mentioned. Remember this one. Last madam? Max length. Sure? Max length. Max length. Max mean no. I clearly mentioned day before yesterday. Max length only for the strings and I clearly mentioned kada. And if you want to set the range or if you want to set the between, you have to use the max and min attributes and mention the number box lo. Max length. Check the number box. You want to set the range or you want to set the between limits. You should use the min max. But max length you use it only for the text or strings only. That day I clearly mentioned. You want to set the range for numbers. You want to set the range for date. You want to set the range for time. And use the min and max. Clear pronunciations I used. Number, date, time. These three cases, limit setting is the max and min attributes. That's why I'm saying running notes write properly. So use that min and max and set the limits. What is the least date and what is the highest date? But when conditions are here, when you're typing the data, what is the order here system showing? That order don't follow. Just know that the system to system changing. As per your system clock settings, it's showing. As per my laptop clock settings, it is showing. So system to system, it is changing conformly. So you should not follow this one. HTML for coding instructions, one fixed format using. Users, they can use any format. I'll follow one format only internally. So what is that format, sir? YYYY, MMDD. This is the format you must follow in every laptop. System settings, leave it. When you're writing the code, this is the order only browser understands. But while displaying the browser, user to user variations comes. While displaying. But while accepting that one, it takes all in the same format. So every developer, they must be type the date in this order only. So YYY full year and month 2 digits, date also 2 digits. So this is the format. And now I'm going to type in. Suppose last 30 years I want, last 24 years I want yellow, sir. 2001, 1. What is this? January 1st, 2001. Minimum date, least starting date. And ending date, sir. Same thing. 2024 hyphen 09 hyphen 20. So 1st January 2001 to 2024 September 20th. So your date entry compulsory between this only. So 24 years only it is allowed. 1st January 2001 to till to date. So click here. Settings applied or not applied? Go boys, wait, girls observe. Because previous question wrongly given. But I applied the limits. Limits are, sorry, I said the date range. But browser range applied or not, observe the screen and say it. How? Down arrow. Go on, What are the range you given? Browser that range accepted or not? On which basis you are saying? Down arrow not visible. disabled. Okay, dull appearance displaying. Only down arrow, na? 20 after 10 days also dull appearance available. Because I think 2 days back I said read only disable and one option. Remember? Disabled. Disable until we'll get like this. Brightness reducing. Then only I said that don't use the disable, use the read only. The concept read only. Disable if you apply it, your every input value with the dull shades comes like this. Read only if you apply it, sir. Brightness continues and continuing the work also. These all the data deactivated or disabled. Even when you click it also, it is not going to selecting. You see that I'm clicking and down arrow also, up arrow working. Now down arrow working. Reason now you came to May. Up to September it is working. Years, sir. Years also working. Months disabled. October, November. Scroll it. Still I'm clicking. Scrolling, but years are not moving. So date limit applied perfectly. But one small problem is there. Okay, here it is not showing, sir, but users they can type this, sir, directly. Users they can type directly, no problem. Really, yes, sir. 11th month, 25th, 2000. Allowed see that one. 1999. It's actually out of the range, but it is allowed, sir. In a typing scenario, I can't do anything. But after typing, they're pressing the button, then I'll take the revenge. So while typing of the data, even users giving the wrong data also, I'm accepting that one. That's not a problem. But next, I'm also getting the time. So they're pressing the button, then I'm throwing all of the data. Already 2 times you checked that one in email ID and URL. This is one more time now. Message clear? Value must be 11-2001 or later, and about dates. If I type the bigger value like this, 200, 2200, the 98 years access data given. It is also error, but error message changing. Your value must be 9/9/2024 or earlier and before date. The dates ki numbers ki sounding different, it will comes. So checking your data, not checking. But when it is checking, sir, when you press the button. Without pressing the button, I want to check the data, sir, but direct JavaScript required. If you write the directly JavaScript, your own coding, during the typing, we can stop it. If you are not implemented the JavaScript directly, you have to wait to check the data to press the submit button. The next ones are time. So label for T. And I'm asking the user, select the time. Input to type equals to time. ID equals to T. Name equals to T. And that's all. ID equals to T and name equals to T. So one more input element. It accepts to select the only time. Time means hours, minutes, so like that. There are 3 dashes available, sir. First one for hours, second one for minutes. So third one for expected AM or PM. The 3 dashes can be hours, minutes, seconds. So third one for AM or PM, sir. My clock 24 hours running. I already shown 5 minutes back. Remember the clock. My clock running the 24 hours format. So the third dash is AM or PM. You can type it. Typing not interested. There is a small clock symbol available. Click on this. The hours, minutes, AM, PM available. You can select as per your interest. So date selection and time selection. Date of birth, time of birth. Date of birth, time of birth. Simple thing. Or otherwise, suppose I'm going to booking one car in online, self-drive car. So your date of booking, next your time of booking. When you book the self-drive bike, when you book the self-drive cars, date you have to select and time also you have to select. Because the car they want to deliver it to you. Date under 24 hours kada, which time you need exactly vehicle. At time also you have to set. Exactly that day, that time the vehicle is going to hand over to you. Enjoy 3-4 days, well again return the car to their only. That's all. Self-drive cars. Self-drive bikes also available. Self-drive bikes also available. Day to time if you set it, bike they are going to delivering to you. Your users completed, hand over the bike to those again. The next one, label for DT. Select the date and the time set. Date and time. So what is this? Previous 2 combinations are nothing special. You have date here and you have the time here. I want to get the both into single item set. So that is called as date and time. Input to type equals to date, time, hyphen local. Input type equals to date time hyphen local. It creates a box with a combination of date and time. The remaining normal dt. So previous two items, the combination is this one, sir. Box shape, observe, you can easily understand. Shape of the box, if you observe, it's very easy to follow. So select the something date. But if I want to delete this date, sir, you have the clear button here, observe that one. Clear. And this is same as one reset button. The total date and time deleted. Clear. If you want to select the current date and time, sir, you have the option today. Our running date and time is this one. Next one. Week. Next one is week. Input type equals to week. ID equals to W. Name equals to W. So what is this, sir? To select the week, sir, how we have selected the date, how we have selected the time, like that week selection available, month selection also available. The day not allowed. Week in the sense 7 days. We can select the whole week only, Monday to Sunday. The total week selection allowing. Single day, sir. Single day, this one, sir. A particular day, na, this one. The whole week I want to select, sir, into this one. The whole month I want to select it, sir. Next element is available. Week. Google Calendar is there in top of the screen. In your mobile's calendar icon is there. In your mobile. Calendar is there or not? Open. You only open. Open the calendar, sir. Which calendar displaying? Month-wise calendar. The whole. And day-wise 30 days displaying. The regular format. In this calendar top, what we have? Top. 3 lines available. Never used a calendar. First time, Top of the screen, you have 3 lines, horizontal lines. Click on the 3 lines. First 4 or 5 options, observe. That is our current explanations. First 4 or 5 options are your current topic. Just select that option once, day-wise. Full calendar is comes, right? Next, week-wise, sir. The whole week selected. When you select the week-wise, the whole week selected. You can check it. When you select the month-wise, sir, the whole month is selected. That is this option. Allowing the users to select only particular day. That is this one. Allowing the users to select the whole week, 7 days, sir. That is this one. There are 2 dashes available, sir. One is 2 dashes available. First dash is the week number. Second dash is the year number. How many weeks per year? How many weeks per year? 52. Exact, Pakkana. So 52 weeks complete. Excess of 2 days it will come generally. The 31 leap year, the variations are comes. 52 week numbers, any week number you can type here. And which year you can type. Click on this. How many days selected? 7 days selected. See that one. September 16 to September 22. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 7 days. The whole week selected. Week number observe. When I'm moving the mouse also, how many selecting? 7 days selecting. Week number 36. September 2nd to September 9th. 36th week I selected. So this is the week-wise selection calendar. Same way, month-wise selection also, sir. You can select the month. Only month name allowing to select it. Input type equals to month. Input type equals to month. ID equals to M. Name equals to M. ID equals to M. Name equals to M. Type equals to month. So total 3 formats, sir. Day selection, week selection, month selection. Year selection, sir. Year selection or ready-made control not available. We have to write our own logic. Maybe tomorrow or day after tomorrow it will come. Day after tomorrow, Sunday. Next class or an upcoming session. There are 2 dashes available. First dash you can write the month name. Second dash you can write the year name. Or even if you click on this one also, only month displaying, see that one. If you select any year, just month name display. When I select the month, day also displaying, yes, sir. Check it. Go to the first item. Year, select the month. What it is asking again? Day asking. So this is day selection. This is week selection. This is a month selection. Situational wise. Next one, color, sir. Directly input, no label required. Input type equals to color. ID equals to C. Name equals to C. ID equals to C. Name equals to C. So what is this color variety, sir? Nothing else, sir. Input type equals to color means on a color palette created. Color palette. The color palette and all colors displaying one box is comes. So which color you are interested, select the color. Color selection box. It's called as color palette. Palette. Palette కాదు. Palette. Palette అంటే బోర్డు. ఇది palette అంటే box. Color palette or color picker. You can say as a color picker. Where is colors, sir? Already black color box displaying, sir. Click on the black color. A remaining colors box comes. Which color you are interested, select the color. What happens if I selected the color, sir? Nothing happens. Oh, Shivakumar selected color. Oh, okay. But what is the use to select the color, sir? Oh, you want to utilize the color, selected color. If you want to utilize the selected color, JavaScript required. HTML allowing to select the colors and the HTML allowing to type the data. These all are the next level operations should performed by the JavaScript. How, sir? HTML starting days, the events and we discussed. Any idea? Na? If you respond these points correctly, properly, I'll show how to use the JavaScript here. Starting days of our HTML, event attributes and one topic I explained. Huh? Sure. Then how can I identify that is event attribute or not? Ana. Just already. Oh, English word ana. Your system on already on. Girls say clearly. Starts with the on. Sure. Say the point. Starts with the sure. End with on. End man. Okay, very good. First point. Second point. With the list out a couple of event attributes. Few voices are coming. At least list out to 5+ event attributes names. Ready? 1, 2, 3, start. First two is sound good. Third onwards sound. Okay, go to the notebook. That day actually I listed 10 attributes. At a comment lines, type it. These all are the event attributes only. Which page close up? Colgate. Colgate. Found in book or not? Now available in your books. Say you list out some attributes names. On change. Last one I'm taking on change. So take the here on change. Event attributes I'm using. That event attributes inside a small JavaScript step, single step. The long back name changing program we designed like that color changing program. Why on change you are using, sir? Whenever user change the color, whenever user changed the color selection, apply the new color to my data. Decide it yourself. But is selected color where you want to apply. User selected the color, but this collector on which item you want to apply? Data. URL. URL. On which item you want to apply in the sense you want to apply button, heading, text box, labels, that is you have to choose. Apply on the headings, or apply on the paragraph, or apply on the division tag, or apply on the tables, or apply on the text box. That you have to choose. Text box. Yeah, you can select the whole page. That is looking good. Form, whole page. If you apply the form, again up to this one, because here your form closed. This is body tag. Form tag is, this is also not applied. Form tag starting here and form tag ending here. This area color applied. Heading not applied. Because heading available outside the form tag. But if you apply for body tag, whole page applying. You want to apply for heading up, full page. In WhatsApp, where it is applying color? Same option you have in WhatsApp, color selection. My WhatsApp available. WhatsApp background color we can change, sir. On change equals to which tag color you want to change, the tag ID you can use them. Same a name changing program, what I explained, the same pattern only. So long back, name changing program, what I explained, the same thing. But this is the example what we are discussing again. On mouse over, on mouse over. First example I explained to change the name. Second example I explained to change the size, font size. What is this HH1, HH2? ID is only other. Same we have to. Whose you want to apply body tag? Is there an ID for body tag? No ID. So what to do? Set the ID B. Comes to here. B dot background. Sorry. B dot style dot background. B dot style dot background. Apply the style. Which style you want to apply, sir? Background. What is your background color? Red or blue? Which color you want to apply background? Red or blue? Huh? Blue. Green? Black? Pink? Huh? All the, hot pink? Huh? Blue. Not red to not blue, not pink. Which color user selected, that color we have to apply. You want to apply directly or red color. What is the use of color controller? Why you are selecting the color? Huh? Think once. Why you are selecting color? It's always directly applying the red color. So which color we have to apply, sir? Into the selected color we have to apply. That is answer. Red to green to blue. What is the idea of color? C dot value. So C dot value means get the color. The user some color selected. A color code it returns. A return color is assigned as a background to your body tag. C dot value, nothing but it returns the color which user selected. Choose the color, sir. Which color you selected, that color is going to apply. Whole page it is applying. I already said I'm changing the whole page. This is your interest. No, sir, I want to apply to certain tag only, sir. A tag ID you can write here. Which tag you want to apply, that one. So body dot style dot background equals to the selected color. C your color box ID. C is your color box ID. So ID dot value. So these are the 7 new elements introduced in HTML5, right? Last point, sir. Elements completed. One new tag also I'm introducing in this program. So this we know it's a submit button creation. Last 3 programs onwards, I'm using this one. Input to type equals to submit. But we have one special tag in our HTML recent version, sir. It is also semantic tag. Button name is, tag name is button. Semantic tag and new tag for creating of buttons. Reset button, submit button, image button, ordinary button, any button. If you want to create any type of button, use this tag. So it's a newly introduced tag in our HTML, helps to create only buttons. We have input tag, sir. Input tag not buttons. So input tag creating these number of items. In that buttons also available, right? But this one's a specialist for creating of only buttons. Which buttons are? As is a common. Type equals to reset. Reset button created. Type equals to submit. Submit button created. Type equals to image. Image button created. The code clarity, sir. Nothing else. See that one. Input. Input. Type equals to submit. This is actual code. Button type equals to submit. But if you compare these 2 lines as a common programmer, which is better to follow easily? Button. But input to type equals to button to the time taken process. Input to tag button. This one's a tag name button. It's the button creating. 1 second you can answer that one. Code clarity. Semantic tags. But button headings are coming to that only. Submit and button close. So input tag not interested candidates, you can go for the newly introduced tags button for creating of any type of buttons. Input tag interested, you can continue that one only, no problem. You need the special tag, you can just go for this. Output same as, sir. See, I'm refreshing the page. Is there any change in the button? No. Write this one. Any difference? Size, color, height, weight, glamour, any difference? No. Code difference. And the output is no difference. So my priority is this one, sir, because easy to follow, easy to understand. In this program, total 8 elements we discussed. Including button, I think 9 anukunta maybe, including button. So see the small replay fastly. Email box allows to type only email IDs. URL box allows to type only website addresses. URLs, nothing but website addresses only. So date box allows to select the date. And you can also set the limits if you are interested. So time box allows to select the time, hours, minutes, AM, PM. AM, PM, no guarantee. Hours, minutes, confirm. AM, PM, why no guarantee, sir? Your system clock 24 hours format available. No AMs, no PMs. And week box, it is allows to select the users the whole week. That is 7 days it is selecting. Month box, allowing the users to select the month only. Next, date and time combination box. Both comes in the single box. And then color. So total 8 items. 7 listed officially, but unofficially 8. 8 items plus 1 tag, but 9 items we covered. And all these 9 are the new features of HTML. Uh, Remaining things we'll see on the tomorrow session. We have session tomorrow, sir. So balance things will continue on tomorrow. Thank you all. Any questions, sir? Online candidates related to explanations? This is just informing to browser, sir. It's just informing to the browser that this label we created for a DT, an indication, just a browser. That is available or not available, we'll get the same output only. That this label created for which input element, that input element we have to mention here. Sir, I mentioned, sir, day to time based on your systems. How is 24 hours and what can I do, sir? Already clearly explained that one. Day to time both deciding based on your system settings. Online students, one student they dropped that one notes not available, documents not available. Is it real? Not available, notes and documents? Or somebody they dropped the question, see that one. Reply yourself. Sir. Yes, in future, not now. In JavaScript, we are writing that code for validations. When you are entering into JavaScript subject to that situation, we are discussing how to write the validations. Maybe code you typed wrongly, sir. Check it once. You are not getting the body background color. You designed the code wrongly. That what can I do? Check the code once properly. I'm not explaining theory. Practical also shown. Then what's problem? You not typed properly, I think, code. Sir, I executed a program or not executed a lively in front of you only. Sure. Then no gambling. No gambling, no hiding, or no something else, right? Check the program once properly. Good afternoon, all of you. Online students, is it okay audio and video? See the next one. File element or file control. Okay, we can also call it as file uploading. So sometimes in websites we uploaded files, especially your resumes. Not uploaded, resumes. So maybe when you are registering in jobs websites, portals, job portals, Naukri or Monster or something else, and there we are going to uploading your resumes. And sometimes while filling the KYC forms, your ID proofs, address proofs, you are going to uploading. And daily I'm also uploading. What I'm uploading? Huh? Examples in Google Classroom. But you know one factor? Yesterday also some of the online students, they commented, sir, you are not uploading programs, sir. Well, guys, problem I don't know. Huh? Yesterday also message, not uploading programs, why? And I don't have any answer, any silently I'm sitting like this. What to do అని అడుగుతున్నారు అది. అర్థమైందా? So I received yesterday some couple of messages from online students. You are not uploading programs. You are not uploading notes. So too much comment on that one. If you repeat like that, the same comments, as I'm going to deleting the Google Drive. Simple thing. So if you don't know, once check the 3-4 times. So daily I'm also uploading the programs into your drive. That is also uploading concept only. So like that, uploading files, some couple of times we are using. Social media, uploading full-fledged. Every social media uploading option available. Of course, maybe you are calling with the different pronunciations. What is that attachment or posting or something? And you are attaching some file or picture. It's uploading only. WhatsApp attachment, Facebook posting. That all things are file uploading concepts only. So how to create this file uploading? That is the today's concept, sir. As a front-end developer, I'm just going to designing a page. The page allows users to select the file. My program allowing the users to select the file which you want to upload. Or uploading, sir. Uploading, I'm not doing it. So my program as a front-end program, it is allowing the users and it is selecting the files from the users. The selected files we should copy to server. We need to write additional program. So generally we are using for that uploading operations, backend programming or APIs we are using. Either backend program or APIs. Because file available in my hard disk. My resume available in my hard disk. This resume I want to copy to Monster's server. So the file should be copied from my computer to www servers. So server side code is required because the file going to the server. Which technologies are? Every server side technology are doing that one. We can write the code in servlet program, or you can write the code in your Django, or you can write the code in your PHP. Anywhere we can write. So otherwise, we can also use the ready-made libraries. APIs also available. So HTML just creating the user interface. That's all. Form tag continuation. Action equals to here we'll get the file upload dot some server side technology. I'm going to showing this one. Next method equals to, we have to write the getter post. But here we'll get a small restriction. The end of the program, I'll cover it. So this is outline. Form tag will continue just for practicing. Now the major tag, input to type equals to file. So it creates a simple file element. Like as yesterday's color box, so file box created. This is. How clear heading there, choose file. When you click on that button, sir, file open dialog box is opens. This is file open dialog box. Choose the file which you want to send to server. So what happens now? File uploaded. File uploaded. File not uploaded. File selected. Selection different, uploading different. Dress you selected. It's not your dress. After payment only, that is your dress. Until that, you are just selected the dress. Selection everything your own dress. So we just choose and selected the file only, sir. When this one is uploading to server, sir, bottom we have to place one submit button. So button type equals to submit and heading is upload and button close. So here choose the file and click on this button. And when you click on this button, submit button, we know very well it's calls this program. So PHP inside we have already some logic, and that logic copying the files from client to servers. Small file handling logic required, that's all. If anybody knows the Java or C language or something, files and one topic available. Almost last syllabus. C language last syllabus, Core Java last days it will come. Python no idea for me. Files and one concept available. File handling, also called as IO streams. By using that file handling concept, this file we are copying from our client system to server system. Where I have to write the file handling logic, sir, in our backend technology, the actual processor. And now the small additional information. Sir, input uploading file created. Upload file created. So which type of files we can upload it, sir? Any type of file we can upload, no restrictions. Any type of file. HTML programs, C programs, Java programs, Python programs, MS Word documents, audio files, video files, images, all varieties of files uploaded. No restrictions. If you are interested, set the restriction. By default, we don't have any restrictions. So it allows to upload any type of file. We already selected HTML. Now change the file type. MP3 song selected. Next, change the file type. PDF format I selected. Now change the file type. MP4 movie selected. So like that, all types of files possible. No objections. So any type. No type restrictions. Any type it is allows. How many types of files I can select, sir? Would you already observe together? 2-3 times I executed program. How many types? How many files allowing? Only one file. Any type, but only one file. Next, what is the limit of size? Size limit, sir? No limit. No limit. You can take 1 byte to 1 terabyte of file also, no objections. There is no limit for the file. Size of the file, your interest to. Type of the file, your interest to. The only restriction from system side is the number of files. The number of files is only one. So that is the default settings. Copied or not copied? Next one. I'm creating one more input, sir. Input type equals to file again, one more. So this time, I want to allow the users to select any number of files. But here we have restriction. I don't want to set any restriction. Users, they can upload 10 files, 20 files, 30 files, any number of files at a time, no problem. But suppose system supposed to upload only one file, but when I'm uploading the programs, I'm getting problem or not? Because one day, some sessions, only one program is completed. Some classes, 4 programs completed at a time also, both available. But system restricting only one file, 4 programs, 4 times I have to upload. Too much processor. So how you are uploading, sir? I can upload any number of files at a time. 1,000 files also I can post into your Google Drive in the notes folder. No limits. Really, yes, sir. Google Drive created like that. Google Drive created like that. So 1,000 files also, 1,000 examples also I can post at a time. No objections. But our program not allowing, sir. You want to upload the n number of files at a time. We have to apply the small setting. First time I'm using this attribute. Already 14 attributes completed together. First day 11. Next to 3 minimum max step 14. 15th one, sir. Multiple. Generally, as per pronunciation, try to understand. Multiple biryanis. Huh? Files. Multiple files. And now user, they can select any number of files. Minimum one, sir. Maximum your choice. Can I take the 2,000 files, sir? In that number of files available in your system, you can upload it, no problem. So no limit to upload the number of files. First one to second one, with a small difference available, observe, in heading. In heading, we have the small difference. This is singular pronunciation and this is the plural pronunciation. Click on it. Select how many files you require that. Open. 8 files. Otherwise, again, go to our HTML program. We have so many files here. All these I'm selecting. 60 files. Different types of files. No restrictions, your choice. So first one to second one. Total 3 points together. In the 2 points the same. Any type, any size. But count wise the difference. First input element to only one file allows. Second input element to n number of files allows. You want to know that one, wait for the end of the explanations. Middle of the explanations, so don't put the finger. The patience you maintain it. Topic completed, running, Mr. Rajesh. I said topic completed. No, why middle putting finger? If I said the topic is completed and you are not getting all your expected points, then raise the question, no problem. Middle of the explanation, I need this, I need that. Wait for the finishing of total concept. So it is allows to upload the multiple files. Restriction not available. 1 minimum, 2, n is the maximum. Your choice. Next, some of the websites, if you observe, number of files restriction available. Some websites, not all. Example, Google Classroom. You have anybody? Other batches, Core Java, Python, Google Classroom available? Okay. So I'm sharing the notes through Google Drive. Maybe some batches they're sharing the notes through Google Class, right? In that Google Class, how many programs we can upload at a time, sir? 20 programs only maximum. Max 20 programs at a time. More than 20 doesn't allow, 100% doesn't allow. Then only I'm using Google Drive, meaning I can post any number of at a time. At a time, I'm talking about at a time. So Google Drive, Google Classroom, number of files restriction available. And sometimes when you are uploading the files, number of files restriction not available, file size restriction available. 100 MB only, 10 KB only, 20 KB only. Where, sir? Your resume say. Otherwise, KYC forms, bank KYC forms, Aadhaar card KYC forms, PAN card KYC forms while filling scenario. You have to upload your ID proofs, other proofs, and your Beautiful and handsome faces. Beautiful and handsome. Huh? అంతే కదా. నోనా ఆఫ్టర్ మ్యారేజ్ దట్ ఓన్లీ. ఇప్పుడు బిఫోర్ అయితే ఆఫ్టర్ మ్యారేజ్ ఏందమ్మా చేంజింగ్ అనమాట అది. So your passport size photo or your photo, we have to upload it. When you are uploading those all the things, I'm clearly mentioning a value. The file size should not exceed the 100 KB or something. So how will you get all these things here? If you want to get those all the things, there is no provisions in HTML. HTML not providing any option to set the number of files restriction. HTML not providing any provision to set the size of the file restriction. Then how to manage those things are? Should write JavaScript code. So compulsory we have to write the JavaScript. HTML supporting one file or different files. Size count no chance in HTML. 10 MB only file size, sir. JavaScript only should get it. 20 programs only I want to upload at a time, sir. JavaScript only should get it. The 2 points should come from the JavaScript programming only. The third point what? Resumes. Can you upload any type of files, sir? Oh, only 2 types only. One is PDF, second one document. That HTML provided. Type of the file HTML supporting. Size of the file, count of the file, JavaScript is going to performing it. So how to set the type restrictions, sir? Input type equals to file. So 14, 15, 16th attribute, sir. Accept. 16th attribute. Accept. 16, 15. What it is count? Accept to 16th attribute, sir, of input tag. So see the English pronunciation. Accept these type of files only. The meaning is browser accept these type of files only. What is these type of files are? Write your own files here. Quotations inside. Which one? What we have to write inside the quotations are? Which type of files you want to upload? To write the file types. The file types nothing but file extensions. Everybody you have basic computers knowledge, not programming, basic computers. Every file, one name available, one extension available. Dot before extension, dot after name. Huh? Dot before extension, dot after name. I also said same. Sure, huh? Oh, you are in attention. So dot before name of the file, sir. Dot after extension of the file. A dot to extension right here. Dot followed by extension. Suppose I want to upload only Java programs only, sir. All right, dot Java. You can upload only Java programs only. That's all. Which model you mentioned? That one. But as per our resumes format, dot PDF. And second type also available in a document also. But how to write the second type, sir? Comma dot doc. Comma, 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 comma. Write multiple extensions, any number of. So if you write like this, now browser accepting to upload only PDFs and documents. Any number of extensions you can write, no objections. But every extension after comma compulsory, don't forget. Now we'll test this one, it's working or not. Before clicking on the third one, first I'm clicking the first one also. Observe the screen, question comes. Select our folder, HTML 2PM. Select the files. Now back. Click the third option. Select the HTML 2PM. Any difference, huh? No difference. Sure, huh? No difference. Huh? No difference. No difference, huh? Sound not good. 1, 2. Huh? What is difference? Directly open. If I open directly, maybe you are unable to identify any. First button open, then this one open. Answer also indirectly. I'm only given myself. With just to. So just 1 minute back. Here we'll get the HTML program. So now it is not showing. Why, sir? Because filter applied successfully. Open files folder. The one file showing. Why it is showing? Because PDF. But here we have so many files here. Where is those all? Filter applied. Only PDF files only showing. MS Word documents are. MS Word documents working or not? We'll check here. No MS Word documents in my system, I hope. Documents are not available in my system. Okay, PDF working or not? Check it. This is PDF. So the filter applied successfully. Then only other files not visible to you. Only PDF files are trying to show you. So multiple, allowing the users to select any number of files and accept applying the filters of files. If you need any other things, HTML hands up, sir, we should go for JavaScript. Except this, you are expecting any of other options, we should write the JavaScript programming. Next, lastly, as a finishing touch, the method available. So method I'm not specified here. Now I'm filling that gap. Post. It's a mandatory, sir, not suggestion, restriction. Your HTML form contains any uploading or any attachments. Your method compulsory post. So why, sir? Already 4 or 5 differences we know that get and post. This is one more difference. Get not supports uploading. Post supports the uploading. Get method uploading not supported. Post method uploading supported. Any specific reasons, sir? Reasons available, but your understanding point of view, simple I'm saying. So if you remember, boys, get method data capacity, how much? How much we can send the data, get method? Huh? 143, 5.7 KB, sure. Imagine once 5.7 KB files is possible, sir. If you take the normal program also, the 10 KB available. If you take one resume also, 500 KB available. If you take one photo, selfie photo, 30 MB, 20 MB available. The high resolution camera. 5.5 KB, yeah. How can upload the big size files? So, as a simple reason for your convenience, get method capacity very, very, very small, but our files sizes are very, very big. So, we want to upload the files without restriction of the sizes. Then we should go for always a post method. So, this is uploading operations. 15 KB. 15.7 KB. Babu Naresh, what is that amount of 15 KB? Who said here 15 KB? Okay. Next one. And the last two input elements, these all are. So what is these two, sir? Very, very popular, sir. And you also knows very well. Checkboxes and radio buttons. Tick symbol is comes, sir. That is two writing in the same program. Checkbox, radio buttons. So why I'm combining the two in the same program, sir? Both are almost for same purpose only. Checkboxes, radio buttons are both mostly the same purpose. One small difference between the check and radio. Reminding all the points of explanation, theory, syntax, guidelines, rules and regulations, everything is same. The only difference is one difference. Okay, I'll explain before that. But what is the use of this checkbox and radio buttons? We have already text box, date, password, number box, so many is there. So why we should go for these all the things, sir? Options. If you want to give some options to user, then we have to use these things. But suppose I'm asking the user, enter full name. Enter full name. And bottom I'm displaying one text box. Instead of text box, I can give the options to user, take this name as your full name. No, it's impossible. If you want to give the options like that, how many names you have to suggest it? So that is not possible. Now user entering the email ID, suppose. I'm asking the mail ID. Bottom you are giving suggestions, take this email ID. No. There's sometimes the suggestion is not correct, but sometimes the suggestion is correct. What is the some size, sir? Some scenarios, sir. Example, but user trying to book the train ticket. User is trying to book a train ticket. But now the IRCTC website asking the users, which type of ticket you want to book? Which class ticket? Which type of, in the sense, which class? First class, second class, third class, sleeper, executive chair car, second sitting. We have trains for different varieties of seats available. First class AC available, second class AC, third class non-AC available, economic third class available again, recently introduced that model. Chair car available, executive chair car available, only second sitting AC available, second sitting non-AC also available. Different types of seats in trains, man. No idea, na? Okay. And I worked some days in trains, so then I know this information. But now user trying to book the ticket. IRCTC is asking which type of ticket you want. But user saying like this, because how many seats available, which type of seats available, I don't know that one. But what are the list I given? These all are in every train available. Every train not available again. You overally, but suppose Vande Bharat available. Where is Vande Bharat first class AC? Not available. Vande Bharat we have only two, chair, executive and chair car. Just two only. Executive chair car, chair car. No sleeper also. They are going to introducing that one. But right now, not available. Simple thing. But in that train, which type of seats available? How user knows? Then what to do? You have to display this train, these type of seats available. Which one you want to bring? So user going to selecting that one. This is called as options displaying to users. Like these are options. Can you display for full name? These are the full names available. Select one name. No. So train tickets available. Next, one more scenario. You are applying some company job interview, enrollment. Generally in enrollment process, they are asking your branch or not. Conformly, they're suggesting the branch. You can which branch you studied and a list of branches. All branches. Company conducting the interview for the 6 branches only. In that 6 branch, you are belongs to which branch, sir? You have to pick that one. This is one more scenario. Otherwise, online written test exams available. Online written test exams. Where it is? Where it is? Attended anywhere? Written test in online. Mostly questions. Which type of questions comes? Object multiple MCQs under what is FAQs, MCQs, multiple choice questions. Question available. Bottom options available. You are selecting one option if you know that answer. No idea. Well, we can't lose the question. Maybe blindly sometimes 5 selected, at least 2 correcting is a chance available. This is the scenario and concepts of checkboxes and radio buttons. As a developer, you are asking some question user. The question related possible options also developer should display. How developer displaying that all options are under one choice checkbox, second choice radio buttons. But we don't know when we have to use the checkbox, when we have to use the radio buttons are. One small point level. That is the difference between these. Except that pointer remaining same to same. What is that, sir? You want to allow the users to select more than one option. You want to allow the users to select more than one option. Then go for the checkbox. And you want to restrict the users to select only one option. Then go for the radio button. Radio buttons, users select only how many? Only one. In checkboxes, users selecting n number of options. But multiple choice questions, how many answers you are selecting? Only one. That is radio buttons. How can say it's a radio buttons are? One only allowing to select it, blindly it's a radio button. But a train example, I explained that one. How many type of seats users they can select, sir? They can see at a time 2-3 types of seats, no problem. Where available, there I'm going to clicking. Or which is the best price, that is I'm going to click, sell, booking. So I'm selecting the first AC, second AC, third AC. Now try IRCTC website displaying only 3 seats available trains only. Which one is comfortable to you, that you can book it. On IRCTC, okay, leave it, sir. I hope you are maximum, you are not worked on IRCTC, right? Online shopping work kada? Full. Now online shopping products filter option available. When you go for the filter option, what you are doing? You are typing, I need these type of products, or you are ticking. Those are checkbox. We can filter the products based on company name. We can filter the products based on the category name. We can filter the products based on the rating wise, price wise. Available a filter option if you see that one. All companies before check symbol available. All categories before that check symbols available. Amazon allowing the users to filter the products. But user they have the doubt. How can filter it? Then all Amazon showing the total list. You can go for any of this way to filter the products. Brand here brand available. Category available. Model available. Price available. Any way you can filter the products. Sure? Are used that option not? Used option not used. Where it is? How many users that option, a filter option? First girls? Almost 90% used. Remaining 10% also used, but they're feeling shy and mud. You're also used? No, because we are not doing online shopping. Used online shopping, that option, not for you. Confirm. Correct. So situation is that one, sir. And now I'm first writing the checkboxes. I said IRCTC, exactly same I'm going to design. You can also watch it once. Really it's there or not. The IRCTC search page come home page. This is yesterday we discussed it. This one. Date yesterday when we discussed this one. Here, sir. This one, next explanation. Half an hour after we are discussing this also. This what is orange button, sir, and submit button. What is our current topic? 4 items. There are 4 items available. These are the check boxes only. Next, not only this one. So, Secunderabad. Go already election. Mali go and Malaysia. Malaysia trains live. Bangkok go live. Okay, Ashwantpur I'm taking here. Suppose day 2, 726. Set it. First we'll get the list of trains if available. Couple of trains available or 4 or 5. So right side trains available. Left side observe. This is what I said. Journey class type. First class AC, second class, third class, something available. And you have the option to filter based on the type of the train also. Rajdhani trains are, Shatabdi trains are, normal trains are. And you can also filter the trains based on the timings also. Different options available. These all are checkboxes, observe that one. Okay, first to five, I'm going to designing, sir. The first to five. Label, heading, main heading. So journey class. This is the label, nothing special. Then input type equals to checkbox. A normal checkbox created, sir. So once check the output, this is checkbox, just a checkbox. When you click on that one, tick symbol is comes. Again, if you click, so what is this called, sir? Checked, unchecked. Sounding is like that. I checked this one and I unchecked this one. Okay, normal terminology, I selected this one, I deselected this one. Anything is okay. But programming terminology, checked, unchecked. So checkbox is ready. If I repeat this code one more time, sir, one more checkbox is created. You can check it. One more checkbox is created. Any number of, you can select it. Try to observe concentrationally, carefully. Anything is striking in the brain when you see this one? Huh? Inline, huh? Buses, flights, book my show, movie tickets, seat selection layout. When you're so next week, Junior NTR movie releasing, yeah. Our Junior NTR movie releasing. So we are planning to book the tickets. Open the book my show. Select the theater, select the time. Seat layout is comes together. Layout fully like this. The colors applied. We are without colors. Which seat you require, you can click on the seat. The seat is going to allocating for you if you pay the money. Seat selections. Even when you book the flight ticket also, you can select the seat. Flight layout is displaying. Only seat selection not possible in environment, one no. Trains. The remaining all are, we can select the seat, our interested point of view. Private buses are, government buses are, or flights are, or theaters are. Customer or user, they can select their interested seat. So seat layouts are this one. Checkboxes, one more utilization place is that one. Okay, but our checkbox is ready, couple of checkboxes. But first checkbox representing what, second checkbox representing what? No idea, Gada. Which is first class, which is second class, which is sleeper class, no idea. So every checkbox opposite to one label again required. Before going to label, when regular settings as is ID name, that is everything routine. So ID JC1. What is this, sir? Journey class 1, shortcut. Name equals to JC. Name equals to JC. No difference because it's just ID and name. Background only is affecting. Next, IRCTC, you can observe that one. Now, who selected the checkboxes? We selected or automatically selected? While loading of the page, they comes always with the tick symbol. How it is possible, sir? 11, 4, 14, 2, 16, 17th attribute. 17th attribute, sir. It's called as checked. So when you write the checked, while loading of the page, the tick symbol comes automatically. Default to selection or auto selection. See that one? Refresh the page. I'm not selected anything. It comes automatically selection. Same IRCT is how managing. I also did the same thing. Next one. But now I selected this. But when I click on the submit button, it is sending some data to server. Right? Last 2 days onwards, you point to fully we are discussing, sir. So bottom, one submit button available here. When you click on the submit button, conformly it is sending the data to server. Right? But as per our yesterday's knowledge, what you typed, that is sending. Correct? A box is inside what you typed, exactly that is sending. What you typed here, not typed anything. Then what it is sending? But in this program, are you typed anything? Yesterday's explanation, Shiva 100, 200, you typed clearly values. A box is inside what you entered, that data is clearly sending to server. But here I don't have any facility to type it. But if I click on submit button, what it is sending to server? So value not a value. And it is sending to server checked. Checked is sending 100%. But checked translating into another value. What is that value, sir? On. Checked. But server programming point of it is a on. Switch on. Checkbox is on. So how many checkboxes you selected? That number of ons are sending to the server. What is the problem, sir? The coding complications are comes. I have 20 checkboxes. 20 checkboxes. User selected the 5 checkboxes out of 20. But how many ons are sending to server? 5. Total checkboxes 20. But back-end developer, how they're recognizing which 5 you selected? All on gada. If you select the, suppose 20 I said gada, 1 to 20 total. I selected 2, 7, 8, 11 and 15, 5. But it's 27811 only I selected. How back-end programmer recognizing that one, sir? Possible, sir, but with a long processor. Possible, but long processor. This is a little bit of complication. Then what to do, sir? Instead of on, send your own value. You in the sense not user, programmer's own value. How, sir? Value attribute is there, kada? So checkbox the default value on. That on replace with some reasonable and meaningful value. That's all. So take here value and write here 1 AC. Now if you select the first checkbox, it is sending to server again value. But what it is sending, sir? 1 AC sending instead of on. That is reasonable. But 2 days back we created the reset and submit buttons, right? Default heading of the reset button, reset. Default heading of the submit button, submit. But a submit we change it to login in or not. The default value of the checkbox radio buttons on. But with on program maintenance typical. So ons I stopped. My easy understanding values I'm using it. Remember that, sir. If you are remove this on, immediately you will get any problem. Today evening only you will get the problem. No, sir. When you start the backend program, that day will get the problem. Today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow also no problem. Guarantee. Reason a checkbox you are never going to using it. You are only designing. When you started the usage of the checkboxes, that day will get the problem. Then only for safety precautions, today onwards we are using that one. Instantly results is comes, sir. Instantly it is affecting, sir, and no chance at all. Remove this one, still your checkbox is working. As a front-end developer, this is enough for me. But confirmly you are going to future back-end coding out it. That related points also I'm trying to covering on so value is not available. Default is on. On not comfortable and not convenience to use. So that on I stopped. Instead of on, I'm using my understanding values. This is checkbox. Now click on the submit, sir. It is sending the 1 AC to server. For programmer, clarity done. For user, they got clarity. Yeah? No. So user clarity also required. Label, right? IRCTC. AC first class. AC first class. Label close. This is. For user, programmer, both they have the clarity here. This is for user. Internal 1 AC is for the programmers. First checkbox ready, sir. Now second checkbox. Input type equals to checkbox. ID equals to JC2. Name equals to JC. Checked once again. So checked as usual value. What is value, sir? Into second AC. Opposite. Label AC second class. This is. Now how many checkboxes you want to create like this? Your interest. So you understand about it. I'm just going to the copy pasting it. The third checkbox. JC3. Check it, I'm deleting, sir, because 2 checkboxes enough for me, default selection. And this is the third AC. This is AC third class. Next line break. One more checkbox. JC4. JC. What is this, sir? Into SL. So SL is nothing but a sleeper class. And 4 items. If you write 40 also, code is same only. Copy pasting and changing the information. First AC, second AC, third AC, sleeper class. Which one you require, that one you can select. 2 checkboxes I selected. When I click on the submit, what are the values it is sending to server? Girls? When I click on the submit button, it's sending some values to server. What is the value? AC? Second class. Second one? Sure, Pakka. I'll come back to it. Boys? Sound not good. AC second class or sleeper class? Same answer, Same answer. 2 AC? SL. Sure, some boys okay, some boys wrong. Girls are all wrong answer. 2 AC, SL it is sending to server. Why? Today Saturday. Why and madam? Why? In program in value inside what you type to see that one? It is sending this label or internal value. What is the value of the second checkbox? 2 AC. What you said? Second AC. Fourth checkbox value what? SL. What you said? How? Last 10 minutes onwards, this point I'm explaining. Value inside what you typed, that is sending. Well, again, label you highlighted, value neglected. You given wrong answer. One more question. But this time I'm going to selecting these 2. If I click the submit button, what is sending to server? AC first class, AC third class. 1 AC. Correct answer? Huh? Sure, huh? Okay, my boys accepted and I leave. Enjoy. So this is checkbox concept, sir. You can clearly observe, you can select any number of checkboxes. Now radio buttons. So what is radio buttons, sir? For reservation process, the continuation gender will take it. Train ticket booking, gender compulsory. Based on gender, what seat allotment is going on. Like the gents say the one type of seats allotting, ladies say the one type of seats allotting. 50 years above, one type of seats allowing, 50 years below, one type of seats allowing. Internally, they did that all gambling process. Reason olden days not like that, normal allocating. But now they differentiated it. So radio buttons, gender I'm going to use. Why gender, sir? But I'm asking the user or passenger, select your gender. How many you want to select? 3, 4 genders, huh? One enough, kada? So radio buttons allowing the users to select only one. So label, gender, label close. Actually, 5-10 minutes after, the label tag I'm deleting it. I think this is initial designing, especially line number 21. No, what is the label tag I used? I'll delete that one 5-10 minutes after. Another tag I'll replace it. So if you want to copy it, only gender copy it. Tag don't copy it. Next one, input type equals to radio. ID equals to G1, gender 1. Name equals to G, gender shortcut. Checked. Here also checked. And here also value. What is value, sir? M. Value is M. M for male. And opposite one label, sir. It is displaying the label. One radio button ready. You can go and test it. This is radio button. Shape different. Number of selections also different. Next, second radio button. I want to design the radio buttons side by side only, sir. So instead of line break, I'm using NBSP. Second radio button. Input type equals to radio once again. ID equals to G2. Name equals to G. Checker don't use. Waste. 2 times not allowed. It allows only one name. So checked more than one time, don't use. Next value. What is value, sir? F, female. And as usual, opposite to label tag. So heading is female. Once again, space. NBSP. Third radio button. ID equals to G3. Name equals to O. Sorry. Name equals to G, gender only. Value equals to O. What is this O, sir? As I asked it a few minutes back question, how many genders you want to select it? You want to select the multiple gender set, this third option available for that one. What is this label, sir? Others. O stands for others. So male, female, others. This is the genders creations. How many you can select, sir? Only one name. If I interested 2, sir, the third one available for that only. The nowadays application forms are compulsory, sir. Government, central government rule. Every application form, including the visa application form, also third gender, we must specify. Olden days, third gender application forms not available. Male and female. Now, Aadhaar card to visa application. Every application form, this is introduced as per central government rules. Because those are also human beings only. Those are also getting to good positions. Third gender is a doctor available. Third gender is a police officer available. Third gender is a lawyer available. Slowly, they are also going to developing. So, special offer, and these are the normal. See that when I'm selecting the second one, first one is deselecting automatically. That is radio buttons nature. When MCQ questions, online written test questions like this. Checkbox, radio button, both overs. No special options. These are the only. These are the only options. Next, I said I'll change this tag. Actually, designing completed. I'm going to design this a little bit specially, not with the new tag. Already completed tags, one tag I'm recollecting to here, recalling it. Why you are doing like that, sir? Some special effect. After watching the output, say your opinion. So what is this tag, sir? Legend. Tag name is legend. Label place, I'm using the legend. Legend should be right inside field set only, right? So take the parent tag, field set. Field set inside legend tag. That's all. Radio buttons, there is no change. Only legend tag, field set, I added extra. That's all. Internal code, as it is code. There is no changes in the internal code. So why you designed like this, sir? I'm executing the program. Observe the output once carefully. Any sparks comes in brain or not, I didn't say that one. After watching the output. Ready? Yeah? 1, 2. Take a break. 1 minute. Omkar anaya cheptaru kada. 1 second. 1 minute. Till know na Omkar? మా ఊరే గుంటూరే గుంటూరు బిసైడ్ గుంటూరు నియరెస్ట్ తాడికొండ అని చెప్పేసి జస్ట్ 12 kilometers అండి. Box that one. When you are observing this one, anything sparks coming up? Voice? ఏం రావట్లేదా? Feel my output. Application forms, remember? Real a lot of application form you fill. That application forms, if you observe, so many fields like this boxes only they design. Almost all application forms, except top of that one, full name, father name, mother name, email ID, contact number, date of birth, the remaining fields, nationality, release, reservation, like this genders, all this comes in the boxes format only. That box or field side box. The width to height, you can adjust based on the attributes. That's all, sir. So input to tag over with this one. How many elements I explained, sir? And as per my expectation, 16 or 17 items are completed. Starting with the text box. Text box, password box, number box, submit button, reset button, image button. Next yesterday in single program, 8 items I think. Already 6. 8 plus 6, 14. And today, 3. File, checkbox, radio button. So 17 items. But luckily, number of input elements is 17. Number of input attributes also 17. They're accidentally matching. I covered the mostly used input elements, sir. Next, input elements continuation. I'm continuing the input elements again. But tag is not input tag. Tag's changing. But still, those are also input elements only. The input tag, through input tag, how many input elements possible that I completed. The remaining input elements, another tag is required. So that I'm going to introduce it. So what is the tag name and what is that input element, sir? Tag name is text area. Name of the tag is text area. So this is tag name, sir, text area. What is the use of this tag, sir? This tag is also creating text box. This tag is also creating text box only. Sir, we already created text box. So again, why this text box, sir? Wait. Previous text box, this text box is slight difference available. So 3 days back, I think I explained the text box. 3 days back exactly. When you are discussing the text box, I said some points also that day. Remember a situation? I'm explaining points, but all are got it as situational, especially boys. Points, if you remember it, you can easily answer my questions, sir. But in the text box, how much text I can type as per the day's explanation? 1 lakh. How much text ante quantity, size, lakhs of characters we can type. How many lines we can type? 1 line. 1 line our current point. Text box allowing 1 line. Super. Okay. But go to your websites and web apps. When you are dropping the comments in social media, YouTube, some video user, you are dropping comment. How many lines you are typing? But text box telling 1 line, how you are typing multiple lines? When you are doing chatting with your friend, in the chat box, how many lines you are typing? Multiple lines. And I think those all are not text boxes. What is those? Are text areas. That is not text box. Those are the text areas. Text box, text area, major different number of lines. Single line only allowing to type, sir, it's a text box. It is allowing to type the more than 1 line, sir. Obviously, it is a text area. So, text area tag used to create the text boxes with multiple lines. So, this is called as multi-line text box. This is called as multi-line text box. That is the difference, sir. Remaining everything is same only. You can type any quantity of the text, lakhs of characters. Like as your chat box, you can type, no problem. Only the special is the number of lines allowing. How many lines we can type it, sir? No limit, sir. 1,000 lines also you can type it. No problem. Possible, sir. Sir. When you are typing the data, automatically scroll bars are going to activated. When you are typing the data, automatic scroll bar is activating, sir. So there is no limit about the number of lines. Chat box, sometimes you are typing 100 lines or 200 lines also. Typing. One situation you are typing. You did some mistake. You did some mistake. That side, angry, full fire. But convincing of that one, we have to explain the total story. A story writing. Trivikram Srinivas waste us dialogues, words. అది 100 lines, 200 lines, 300 lines, depends upon your angriness. So many movies we saw those scenes together. That only I'm saying. Maybe they are feeling it's a live example. So limits not available. Okay, chatting limit. Mails available. Gmail mail composing. A big size box available. It is also text area. But very, very big size that one. So simple concept. Okay. What is the use of this multi-line text box, sir? Where we are using 2 points, I already said. Your social media comments, Anna. YouTube comments, Facebook comments, Insta comments. Anywhere in social media, when you are dropping the comments, 100% you are using the text areas. Comment box. Next one, chat box. Any app, chatting app, any chatting app. The Insta app, sorry. Telegram or WhatsApp, normal text, whatever it may be. Next one, no. On a full address and an option available. Mostly when you're purchasing anything in the online, some websites address asking the pieces wise. And some websites, street area one place, city another place, like that. Some websites, whole address in the single box. That is this only. So when you are typing the full address in the single box, that is we can use a text area, right? And next, if you go for online things, feedback, delivery instructions, special note, these are also text box. After delivering the product, you'll get the mail or not a feedback mail. You can write your opinion about the product. Any number of lines we can write it, no problem. These are the things composing of the mails. Like that, 7-8 scenarios we are using. And what is the type of this tag, sir? It is a paired tag and a inline tag. Inline. Paired, inline. Opening, closing compulsory, sir, but it is an inline tag. Paired, inline. Now see the example. Example on multi-line text box or text field. So first one, as per our discussions, I'm taking comment only because it's more connecting to us. It is daily you are commenting me after end of the class. Guarantee. Student and comment. So it's a comment. So take the line break, text area, ID name formality only, sir. It's not compulsory, just like in C, and name equals to C, and text area close. Text area close. So text area opens and text area closes. It creates automatically a text box. Ostar, future lo ostar. Please wait, Amma. In future, it will comes everything. Name enti? Gopi Chandu. Wait. So see the output once. Box size observed, increased or decreased? Compared to your text box, slightly height increased. So you can type, this is first line, press enter key, and this is second line. 2 lines we type. Go to your long text box, previous example. Email ID, any text box, password box, whatever it may be. 25. This is. That's all. Even if I press the enter key also, it doesn't work. I already shown in previous examples also. It's a single line box and this is the multi-line box. But 2 lines available, sir. There no problem, sir. You can type it automatically, scroll bar activated. This is the 3rd line, 4th line, 5th line, 6th line, 7th line, 8th, 9th, 10th, 12th. Where is the scroll bar, sir? Right side observed. Now 3 days back, number box, we observed the same button, sir. That is numbers scrolling. This one lines scrolling. Scrolling is common. We can scroll the lines like this. So what is the size of this box, sir? Default any size available. Sir? Size of the box, sir? I'm not explaining. I'm typing. As per the typing, observe yourself. But myself, I'm not explaining. Everything meaning. Possible candidates try to understand. Remaining candidates next time better luck. So if identified, I'll go for next point. Size, default size. And no need to express, you can put yourself. Identified an artist just to give the signal and that's all. Size identified. Sure, very good. Next one. Sir, the box comes very small size, sir. Sir, we can increase the size. That's not a problem. One more I'm going to create in here. So enter full address. Enter full address. Complete address I'm expecting in the single box. So text area, ID equals to AD address, name also AD address. How to increase the size of the box are? We have some special attributes there, rows and columns. Special attributes available, those called as the rows and columns. So how many rows you need and how many columns you need to try to apply here. So number of rows equals to, I need some 6. Number of columns equals to, I need some 30. Now it creates the text box with 6 by 30 size. 6 by 30. So we'll get the big size. See that one. This is the big size. So you can freely type the text. No congested feeling. The freedom it will come. 6 lines allowing it to type. Huh? Rows equals to 6 and I mentioned. What is the use of the 6? This is the 7th line, 8th line, 9th line, 10th line, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 22. But what is the use of 6, sir? Observe the screen. We have clear proof available. What is meaning of 6? Not available. Oh, you are watching for 6 number. That is not visible. Visible. So this is one special box, sir. So chatting boxes scenario, comments, feedbacks, delivery instructions, special notes, mail composing, questions dropping, full addresses typing. These type of scenarios, this multi-line text box we prefer to use. Even this is also, sir, here we have online chat box here. This is also multi-line text box only. And for my point of view. So I can type here lines, multiple lines. Students allowing the multiple lines, I don't know that one, but my environment is allowing the multiple lines. So one more input element, concept input element, but tag is different. And next one, and the last input element, overall last input element. So HTML part to last topic and not this one. So what is that, sir? It's one of the most popular tags, sir, and most popular element also. Before going to the next example, one small point, sir, missing one small point. The boxes, they're displaying as per the internal instructions, right? But user not interested this size, sir. You given one size, but as a user, this size I don't like. Can I adjust my as per my requirements, sir? Sir, HTML5 that feature available, old versions that feature not available. So how can I adjust it, sir? A bottom right corner, the 2 lines available. Observe. Bottom right corner. Which color? Black. Your dress black, that is also black only. Black or gray? Gray color. Go to the gray color. Hold that one. Drag as per your interest like this. Mana Gmail mail composing box is there. Big size and users they can adjust like this. Sir, but Gmail allowing to type the symbols, those also, sir. Type here symbol, hi. Take the smiley symbol. So take the smiley symbol. The system slowly working here. There is something technical problem. Every day morning we are doing this only. Every day first wake up after. Good morning. Well, night go into bed. Bye, sweet dreams. Symbol. So emojis, text messages, all also there is no problem. The last lines, hold the last lines. You can adjust the size, either increasing or decreasing. Now move to the next element, sir. So what is the element name, sir? Drop down control. It's very, very popular in our application forms. Drop down control. Tags, sir. Tag, select and option tags. 2 tags are comes here. So one is a select tag and their child tag, option tags. Your tag name is this one. So these are the tags, sir. Select and option tags, two tags. First select is parent tag. This is parent and this is child. So one parent and one child. Okay. What is the use of these tags, sir? Both tags are used for creating drop-down controls. Drop-down element or drop-down control. Drop down. This is very popular control. You know, application forms 100% this element available. When you're designing any application form, 100% this element is available. Without these elements, in general, application forms are not comes. That is the special of this drop-down control. But we are not connecting that one, sir. Maybe that item is drop down or not, and you don't, a lot of people, you don't know that one. We'll get one small box here like this. A box is comes, but one small triangle symbol available. Now got it, huh? What is drop down? If I click on this symbol, what happens? Bottom one chart comes, chart. Pani puri chart kadamo, normal chart. So in the chart, we have some items like this. Some items are available like this. You are selecting one item. Whenever you select the item, again chart is going to closing. This is called as drop down. Drop down. So for creating of this drop down box, we have to use these tags. Now try to recollect application forms. Damn sure you this one. Any application form, bank account, loans, college admissions, exams, jobs applying anywhere. Where we are using this one, sir. Purpose, sir. Purpose same, sir. Select the country, select the state, select the college name, select the branch. Your branch you have to select. Your college name you have to select. These are all drop down boxes. Remember or not remember? Next to passed out year. While applying of the jobs, they're asking compulsory passed out year. Passed out year, date control not correct. Because date control is the year, month, day all comes. But companies are expecting only year number. Day, month, they don't want it. So same way, here we have 2021, 2022 numbers are available. So passed out year. And these all cases we are using the drop down. There's so many available, just an idea purpose. State selection or district selection or city selection or consistency selection. Water ID scenarios, MP, MA, MLO, which area you belongs to, that one. A consistency, you have to select it. District, you have to select. College name, university name, pass name, branch names, like that. These are the drop downs using scenarios or situations. Next one. Which type of tags these are, sir? Both are paired, sir. Both are paired tags. Block level or in level, sir? Select to inline, option block level. But both paired. Parent to child both are paired only. So select is inline tag. But option is a paired tag. Paired block level. Sorry. One point common for both, but one point different for two. Select inline, sir. Option block level, but both common points paired tag. This is the theory part. Example not showing, just roughly I'm showing. Original example later I'll show. Just an idea purpose. Select to open, select to close. An empty drop-down created. No need to copy, sir. Just to watch it. Rough programming. An empty drop-down box is created. Look at this one. You see, a chart available bottom, but chart inside Pani Puri not available. Then how can place the items inside that one, sir? Just go for the option. Write something options here. How many options I have to place like this, sir? Depends upon your requirement or your need. So 3 options. Parent to child, parent inside child, paired, inline, block level. This is here. By default, it's selected. Remaining options are click here, remaining options are comes. So which option you selected? That option displaying and drop down closing. Open, close, open, close. This is drop down, rough code. Original program. Next session, we'll see that one. So Monday we'll continue. Thank you all. Any questions online related to explanations? Select and option tag. So the very last example, drop-down control. That only. Drop-down control. So we already completed a small rough example. Rough example in the sense not meaningful data. So roughly I share design here. Instead of A, B, C something, you have to write your required data. As per the need of your program, you can write anything. So in that ABC place, we can write the list of colleges, or we can write the list of branches also, or we can write the list of states, districts, cities, etc., etc. So what is your requirement as per that one type here. And I'm going to writing very simply. A small heading here. Select the branch. So now job application form, so this is one of the field. Select the branch. Which branch you completed, that branch you have to select. And write the list of branches here. So ID equals to B, name equals to B, and here option, suppose CSE. Actually, you can write the clearly computer science and engineering, but I'm just following the shortcut. Next branch is IT. Next one is EC. So triple E, ME, and civil. Just an idea purpose, so 6 branches are listed here. Now see the output of this. These are the list of branches. So which branch you selected, that letters are sending to the server. So suppose I selected here ECE. By chance, electronics and communication engineering and full word available, sir. Suppose the total word is sending to the server. So if you write anything here, civil engineering or mechanical engineering or electrical and electronics engineering, if you write the full form by chance, if user which full form is selected, the whole full form is sending to the server. The lengthy name, a shortcut I don't want. Between the option tag open and closing, how much text I have here, this total text it is sending the server. When you press the submit button. No, sir, that is I don't want. For user convenience, I'm printing the full forms. Because every branch user doesn't know and full forms also maybe properly no idea. Then only as a developer, every branch full form I'm providing. But internally developer, they want to use the shortcut. So how it is possible, sir? No, this one? Value. Huh? This side sound not good. Yes, sound not good. And yes, sir. Accepted. You only accepted. Almost last 3-4 examples I used this one, not one time or not half time. If you see the last 3 examples, so this is a value. So here we have to display the full form to users in the green color place, and inside the value, programmers they can use their own shortcuts. This is not visible to user, but internally it is sending to the server. So mostly now real-time applications, developers always using this values. So one for reducing the data length, one reason. Second one for the types safety operations. Because internal values, so users they cannot modify, right? So your value is safe. So value is developer internally using, and these black color letters are displaying to the users. If I select this one, of course, displaying text IT and background also sending is IT only. Next one. So on small comparison, sir. Last session, I think we completed a radio buttons and check boxes. Maybe Friday, I think. The radio button, Saturday, na? Oh, okay. So radio buttons, check boxes, alternative, they select. Nothing special. Check boxes, radio buttons, if you are not comfortable, but you want to perform the same type of operations, then take the select tag. Purpose same. Observe once. What is this meaning? Listing all the branches. And user selecting one branch. Radio buttons, what is purpose? Same purpose or different? Radio buttons also displaying all the branches, and users they can select only one branch. Same concept. Designing different. So some cases radio buttons suitable, sometimes the select is suitable. Which cases, sir, we don't have any idea about that one, sir. I'll give the small clue, sir. But now I'm going to asking the student or job seeker, select your branch. But how many branches I have to list out? All branches. This is 6, just idea purpose. Generally, how many? Engineering, all branches you have to list out. MSc computers, MCA, BCA, BSc computers. Because those are also eligible for interviews. Degree branches I have to list out. PG branches I have to list out. BTech branches also I have to list out. So if you list like this, around we'll get the 50 plus branches overall. Because in engineering we have 39 branches, yes, sir. BTech lone 39 branches available. BTech completed. Going the for MSET counseling time, what you observe branches not checked. First 6 only checked. Okay. In our MSET counseling, BTech more than 39 branches available. Okay. Outside BTech can so BTech 39 branches, degree branches, PG branches around 50 plus it will comes. But imagine for these 50 plus branches, if I create the 50 plus radio buttons, what happens? A lot of space is going to wasting. And look is also not good. Looking also not good, plus moreover the space occupation level. The 50 branches, if I design with drop downs are just this much of space enough. Because internally 50 folding like this. When you click on that 50 exploring, once if you select box closing, there is no space wastage. Better designing it. So if you have the less number of options, go for radio buttons. If you have the more number of options, go for the select type. So the purpose is the same only, 100%. Next, can you select more than one option in the drop down or select boxes? Sir, you can select more than one also, no problem. How? Go to the select tag. Attribute name we know very well, sir. Last session I explained that one. Multiple. So that day allows to select the multiple files, and today it is allows to select the multiple options. Remember multiple? Which example I explained this one, girls? Previously multiple option. Which example I covered? Files. Files. Oh. Files, sure. Okay, good, Amma. So when you apply the multiple option, drop down box appearance also changing. See that one. The automatically browser changing, not in my control. When you write the multiple, automatically box appearance changing. You will get the scrolling like this. 4 items displaying, remaining items to scroll bar activated. That one is inbuilt option, sir. We can't do anything. If you are interested, this number of items you can change. 4 items I don't want, sir. I need to 6 items. I need to something, sir. You can use one more attribute. This also we know. Size. We use this one. So size equals to 2. 2 items visible. Remaining scroll is comes. This is one type of designing. But multiple options allowing to select us are 100% possible. Size equals to 6. If you want to select the multiple options, click this one. Not allowing, shit. While clicking off that one, here put the finger like this. And the bottom key. What is the bottom key? Control. Then what matter? If I want to select all, sir, just above the control, one more key is there. What is that? Hold that one, click it. So just if you use the mouse, only one it will come. So take the support of the keyboard. Otherwise, you try to drag and drop option. I'm not interested in these options. Then only putting in comments. Just back to original style. Explanation over, but I remodel. So get back to my original style like this. So this is the drop-down box. Options are this. With this, our input elements are over. Almost 17 or 18 input elements I explained. But now we'll go for one small application. A lot of things we discussed together. Small breakpoint application. Interested? Not interested. Sure. Fastly say the interested spelling. INT correct. First, remaining. So application, previous topics also we designed a couple of times applications, sir. So this also one more application because another level we cross together. What is the application, sir? With the knowledge of all these input elements, I'm going to designing real application form. Input elements one by one I explained, sir. So can I combine all these things, sir? Can I use all the things in a certain sequence, sir? If you want to know that, take one real-time application form and design it. Whatever it may be. Aadhaar card application form, a PAN card application form, a loan application form, otherwise student enrollment application form, any one application form if you design, almost all input elements are recollecting here. So ready? So what I'm going to designing here is a student registration or enrollment form I'm going to designing here. An institute student enrollment form or institute application form. Next one. CSS. Application we are designing together, so we have to use a little bit of CSS. Remember last week also one or two examples I used CSS. Now also once again. If I apply the CSS, our output is looking good. Otherwise, if I design the program, well, you are saying, sir, what is the special in this program? Guaranteed. So then I'm going to using some CSS also here. Some couple of lines code is comes. Couple of lines means not 2-3 lines there. Many lines code is comes. 10 lines code, leave out 10 lines space. CSS I'm not writing now. After completion of HTML, I'll go for the CSS. So approximately 10 lines of space, leave it. Running node standards. Next, division tag. Okay, first what I'm going to designing, you should get an idea. I'll show with a rough picture for better following. Outline I'm going to show you, see that. This is my application form. It's our container, come division tag. Division tag, top of this one small heading is comes here. Registration form and heading is comes here. Main heading. So after that one, the enter full name, student full name, heading is comes here once again. And bottom of that enter full name, one small text box comes for data entry. So full name, text box. Next one, contact number, phone number, text box. Next is email ID, text box. Next to student date of birth, date, text box, date box. Next one, gender, student gender, 3 radio buttons. Next, space not available, here continuing. Next one, which course you are going to joining. So course kada, current topic, drop down box required. Select the course with a small drop down box. Next one, mode of training. Which type of training you are expecting? Placement training, normal training, offline, online, something. It is also one drop down box. If you are interested, address, etc., we can add. If you want to take the address, better go for text area. Address operations, take the text area. And after this, all the things, we have to write one more also. What is this, sir? I accepted all terms and conditions. The compulsory application forms. Accepted all the terms and conditions. A message before, one box available. What is that box? Check box. And at last, submit button. So this is the outline of the form. But as for this, we are going to starting the program. But almost majority of the input elements are covering in this program. Don't forget, sir. These are all the input elements. So we have to place inside one form tag. Division tag separator, form tag separator. So input elements place inside the form tag place inside the division tag. We are going to using a lot of division tags. Actually, division we have to use. If division not interested, any alternative available, sir. In this situation, I think instead of division, we can use paragraph also. Paragraph, we don't have any text, sir. Sir, paragraph actually we don't have any text, but I'm using paragraph for the alignment purpose. Suppose this is one input element. Phone number message box. This is one input element. This input element place inside the one paragraph tag. The one label, one input element. One label, one input element. One label, one input element. So this is one input field. Place this total input field inside one division tag or inside one paragraph tag. Every input field separate container required. These all the containers place inside the form tag and place the form tag inside the main division tag. The division tags concept, what is the shopping mall example I explained. Chocolates and biscuits example that I'm following now. Remember biscuits example? Yeah, all negative vibrations coming. Any small treatment required? Huh? Just to syrup gani, small injection. No, na? 5 to 10 biscuits inside one packet. Well, again 10 packets inside the one more packet. And those all are inside the one more packet. That exactly I'm following. Is it necessary to follow like that, sir? No, real-time standards are that one. Because end of the division tag, I said clearly one point. If you want to display any data, at least high message, should use the division tag. High message displaying, I have H1 tags, sir. Super. Use H1 tag inside the division tag. Compulsory. What are the data you want to display? A corresponding one tag available, compulsory. And this tag you have to place inside the box. The H1 tag, division tag, or paragraph, OL, UL, table, boxes. That all the things finally should comes into this one. So, while typing of the program, small points come, questions comes. Because already we completed together. I'm not interested, leave it. Next topic, take the heading. Input elements over, sir. You are not interested together. Next topic, take the heading. Example on. Hey, my sounds came middle like this side, a girl side. Noise coming. I don't need that one. My time waste unnecessary. Finally, if you are interested, we'll go for that. Otherwise, I'll start the next topic. Huh? Sure, huh? Next time while giving the sound, be careful. Huh? So this is our main container, sir. Super container. And inside that, we'll get one division tag actually here. This division tag inside what we'll get, sir, and one heading tag comes, that is H2. What is the heading, sir? Registration form or enrollment form. But actually, this program intention, not only covering of input elements, sir, you are getting the first time the division tag full-fledged usage levels. Previously, we used a division tag just one time or two times, but a lot of division tags are comes. Containers, so main containers, so super containers, so super cube containers comes. See that H2 tag, they have their own container. This one placed inside the another container. And next here, sir, form tag comes here. Form tag. You can do one small thing, sir, for reducing of the CSS. And we are not experts in CSS here. So for reducing of CSS, I'm writing a small setting here. Align equals to center. And H2 tag, I'm going to apply the underline. Actually, I think these are all the things we can manage in CSS also. But in CSS, we don't know. I'm not started CSS. So within 2-3 days, we are entering into CSS also. For reducing of the CS dependency, I try to manage with this. So once run the program, this is. So while typing of the program, if you understand your logic betterly and more effectively, do one small thing, sir. Oh, 2-3 lines program completed, run immediately. Don't wait for the end of the line. Oh, 50 lines program, if you write continuously and run it, sir. Overall output is comes. But from which line, which output is coming, sir? The identification little bit typical. So then only for more knowledge, or 2-3 lines completed, immediately run the program. Well, again, write the 2-3 lines, run the program. Run and write another 2-3 lines, run the program. But what is advantage if you run like this? This line, what is the output? This line, what is the output? You can easily identify that one. That is give some better knowledge also for us. My suggestion is interested to follow. So form tag inside action, and we know very well here we have to call one server side program, but right now we don't know any servers or etc. So then only I'm managing with one dummy HTML program at a server place. Why is server managing, sir? Suppose if I write like this, when I click on the submit button, we'll get error message. This program not developed or this file not found. And that error I don't like it. So I'm writing some registration.html. It's just dummy programs are managing until to get the server original program. This program just managing the situational. But error doesn't come, sir. Error not comes. This program where it is, sir. End of this program, I'll design this one also. And what about the method, sir? Method equals to, we should write actually get. But no need to specify because by default is a get method only. You don't have that much of sensible data. You don't have that much of valuable data. Number, name, gender, course, contact number, email ID. Normal data, sir. So post method doesn't require. No, if you are interested, your choice. But based on the program, post not demanding. Next one, small option I'm going to first time introducing here, sir. Previous form examples. Last Saturday, Friday, Thursday, what are the form examples I explained? You practiced the programs those? Example on submit button, example on form tag. Huh? What is sir? Sure, huh? Proof. Lab. Laptop. Yeah. So really practiced, huh? Sure, gada. As for your practicing, I have small doubt to rectify my doubt. The first time when you run the submit button program or form tag example, you are entering details in the text boxes. When you click the submit button, something is showing. The same program, when you run the second time, same program, are you observed any special? Now it is deciding you really practice it or not. Last two madams, first bolo. So when you practice that submit button examples, form tag examples, so first time when you run it, nothing happens. But second time when you run the same program, one small thing is happens inside the browser. Anybody observed it? Huh? URL after pressing the button. Kada? Second time when you run the same program, or 2 minutes, 3 minutes after, again you executed the program. That time. Nobody observed. The one time I executed a program, one time yeah, same program. Every program, minimum 3 times you have to run. The basic principle. Minimum 3 times you have to run every program in any language. And C language top to data science. So every program, minimum 3 times you have to run. Then only if any mistakes available, they're going to tracing out. If you run only one time, any mistakes available, like this, any special points available, you should not identify those. When you are practicing the programs related to any subject, minimum 3 times run with different values, not same values. So there's a first quality to test application yourself only. Self-testing applications. Normal applications, testing team is going to checking. Before handovers to that one, first I need my self-confidence together, my program correct or not. So at least 3 times with different values. A very good habit to programmer. When you run the second time program, which program is best example for post method? Get method, post method differences I explained kadamma, comparisons. You don't know na differences. Your question answer available in the differences only. Please refer that once. అన్నీ నేను చెప్తే మీరు ఏం చేస్తారు? So my doubt, no chance to rectify. When you start the execution of the program second time, you are starting typing it in text box. When you start the typing the text box inside, your previously typed data bottom suggestions are comes. In the same text box, so first time execution time you entered some details here. And the details the second time will get like as a suggestions. Observed or not observed? When you run the third time, sir, first time, second time typing, both data is comes as a suggestions in the bottom of the box. How many observed that one? Second time, third time executions. Once if you start the typing of data, previous typing names or numbers, bottom will get the suggestions box. Raise the hands once. How many observed that point? Very few candidates. Huh? Okay, done. Very good. At least somebody who observed the point. So why it is showing the suggestions of previous entered details, sir? Actually, my system not showing. Otherwise, I directly show it also. I switch it off that option. Then only I'm asking you. In browser settings, for safety precautions, I switch off the lot of activities. Sir. Then only servers not trapping my activities, not accessing my content. Okay. Why the suggestions are coming, sir? Mostly in your program, in your browser, so autofill enter. That option is called as the autofill. That autofill is activated. By default, every HTML form autofill is activated. So then only whenever you are running the program, once if you start the typing of names or something, previously names values, suggestions are coming in. I don't like that one, sir. Some privacy problems are available. Then we have one special attribute in the form tag, sir. It's called as autocomplete off. Autocomplete off. This is. It's an attribute of the form tag, sir. When you switch it off this one, that minute onwards, it's not recognizing your names. It is not storing your data anywhere. So whenever I didn't store, sir, future I can't give any suggestions. Your data in my pocket available, I can show future like this, but I'm not storing anything here. So I can't do any suggestions. So by default, auto commit is always in on. 100% by default auto commit is on only. That we have to switch off. Autocomplete off. Autocomplete off in the sense browser, you don't store my details. When our browser doesn't know, so how it is giving suggestions to me? No, that is the thing. One special attribute this. So interested candidates you can use. Today evening observe the point what I asked. First, don't use the auto commit, run normally program, see the output. After that, add the auto complete and recheck the program. Next one, paragraph, sir. For designing purpose, I already said. Paragraph inside label for FNA. Paragraph inside label for FNA. And ask the student enter full name. Ask the student enter full name. Line break. Input to type equals to text. ID equals to full name shortcut FNA. Name equals to FNA. And required. Reason, sir. It's a mandatory field. Because student, they must enter the full name. So it's a mandatory field. So I said as a required. Next one. In application form, cursor should be wait in the first text box. Whenever I open the page, cursor should be wait in the first text box. For that also, we have one setting auto focus. Remember auto focus, adjusting the cursor positions. Explanations over. Not remember? Huh? Sure. Huh? That day we offset together. Next one. Long back already discussed point. Once again, I'm rising here. It is a required field that I know because I'm the designer of this program. Of course, you also know because you are watching my source code. But users doesn't know. Then what to do, sir? Star symbol we have to display for users' convenience. The star symbol, if you want to display it, my suggestion is use the span tag. Not compulsory, my suggestion is span, star, span. Last week we already discussed this, sir. Once again, I'm saying star symbol only users representations only, but it is not affecting to your program. So here star is there or not, I'm required field only. I'm mandatory field only. That I know. But others doesn't know. So for others, I'm informing, hey, I'm mandatory field. So this is programming and this is user's convenience. Now check it, sir. Star symbol available and cursor waiting in the first text box also because of autofocus. This is the pattern, sir. Copy paste the 4 lines, sir. Change the names. So second paragraph, one more label for phone number. Center the contact number, label close. Again, opposite to span tag, star symbol, line break. Next, input type equals to which type of field? What we have to write here? Huh? Huh? Sure, huh? Okay, for your satisfaction purpose, I'm writing number. But actually, number also not perfect, sir. If you take the number also, still JavaScript required. Reason, number box minus symbol allows. Number box dot also allows. Number box alphabet E also allows. Then mostly developers what they are doing, sir. If you take the number also, still we have to write the JavaScript. Why confusion? They are taking directly text box managing with the JavaScript. It was originally developmentation process. If I take the number box, it allows only numerics, sir. Yes, but along with the numerics, plus symbol allowing, minus symbol allowing, dot also allowing, and E alphabet also allowing. But these are all not available in our phone numbers. But stopping off these 4 symbols, you have to write again JavaScript. Then only mostly developers, numbers not interested, text box they're taking and controlling the only digits by using the JavaScript. If you use this one, if you use that one, JavaScript compulsory. So more familiar and more easy to follow is the text box. If you are interested, write the numbers, no problem. ID equals to phone number, name equals to phone. Required, sir. Sir, it's a required. And phone number, max length equals to 10. All possible settings I'm trying to implement. So second input field also done, sir. Go and test it. This is. The first input field to second input field, we have some sufficient space. That is the reason why I used the paragraph. By chance, if I use the division tag here, sir, both are touching, sir. Shoulder to shoulder and head to head also touchings are going on. This is not good design. First input field to second input field, at least minimum space required. So then only I prefer to use the paragraph. Without our extra code, automatically space comes. Okay, next third one. Paragraph once again. Label for email ID. It's asking enter email ID, label close. Span star symbol. So line break. Input to type equals to, you can take directly email ID. ID equals to name equals to required. And paragraph close. One more input field is completed, sir. This is the output. But that is what is the suggestion I given half an hour back. Oh, 3-4 lines completed, sir. Run the program. You'll get clarity. Oh, my 3 lines, sir. This is the output. Okay, more receiving. Next, continue with the paragraph. This time what's surrendered? Date of birth. Label for DOB. So date of birth. Label. So from this field onwards, it's not compulsory, sir. The user choice or student interest. Date of birth not compulsory for me. Contact number or email because that is for communication purpose. So no spans. Input to type equals to date. ID equals to date of birth. Name equals to date of birth. In our date control, we have one problem. It allows the 10,000 years calendar. But it's student application form. We have to allow maximum 25 to 30 years only. More than 30 years, no need. The student. So better set the limits. Remember attributes names, min and max. So min equals to 30 years I'm allowing, sir. So from here, this year to up to 30 years backward. 1994. Okay. So 1994, January 1st. That is the minimum date. Next maximum date 2024. Actually, 1923. So you think once, today date of birth possible. Morning boy and afternoon full stack joined. Within full stack join. Saindram job. In TV, I saw one ad, Tata Docomo ad, I think. Tata Docomo, one mobile provider available, Tata company. In hospital, one small ad. Tata Docomo mobile services ad. So just a baby born anamata. Within few hours, baby taking the pad and going to the ad available. Not Tata Docomo, not available with the services, so I had no idea. Some years back, I think the dad is available. Just born the baby in hospital. Few hours, 2-3 hours after, she's going to wake up the baby and taking the pad and going to. Correct? But when you started the mobile uses, you were at the age of 15 or 16 or 20. 20 started and 30. Huh? Maybe college time you started uses, right? 16 years or 17 years, right? At the age of my age, 17 years. So what is phone also, we don't know that one. I don't know. My generation people, so 20 years after also, what is phone? No idea. We have only landline to but you started very, very early. My kids available. My kids started very, very, very early. Next generation, so at least you started 16, 15 years after. My son already using mobile fully. A corona effect, whatever it may be, online classes. Before that one, he doesn't know the mobile, how to operate also. Corona effect, subject mobile uses one range and matter. So he started the uses from the 6th year onwards, mobile. Next generation by birth with mobile. Generation to generation gap. This data, as per application requirement, I'm changing it to another thing, sir. At least to 10 years is available, then it's valid to attend the courses. So from this day to 10 years, I'm going to using like this. 12th December 31st. So student date of birth 1994 to 2014 only. This is the minimum date and this is the maximum date. So 2014 after born, sir. And they have 9 years easy, 8 years, 7 years. Those not eligible for attending of the class. Date control also ready. And you can click it. These all are disabled, not disabled. Huh? Hello, Amma. Oh, okay, sorry. 2014. Sorry. 2014 accepted up to 31st. 2015 not working. See that one. Next, one more paragraph. So what we have here, sir, gender. In this one, gender selection, label, gender. Last session we created already gender radio buttons. We created gender only. Just as is copy paste here. Last session we discussed about this one. Type equals to radio, ID equals to G1, name equals to gender, value equals to M, and checked. So opposite a small label, male. Next a small space, side by side displaying. Next second in radio button, ID equals to G2, name equals to Gen, and value equals to F. Don't use the checked. So label female, NBSP. Next the third one, once again input type equals to radio, ID equals to G3, name equals to Gen, and value equals to O, and label others. That's all. Radio button also over. Gender also designed. Next one more paragraph. So what is this time, sir? This time course selection. Which course you want to join? So which course? Select it. Today's explanations only. ID equals to course. Name equals to course. Inside that, we have to use the option tags. How many option tags are? How many courses you want to list out? That number of option tags. An idea purpose of 4, 5 only I'm writing, sir. And remaining, you can follow yourself. So option followed by value equals to empty. This is option tag close. What we have the message here, sir. I'm asking the students select the course. It's like as a prompting message. By chance, the student selected this course only, sir. Then only I'm not sending any value. Value observed, it's a empty or blank. By chance, user selected this course. It didn't send any value to server. So why this risky process, sir? It's like as my prompting style. Like boxes inside placeholder available enter username. Like that, this is the drop-down boxes placeholder. Next, go for the option tag. C and display the message C language. Option tag close. C++ language. Next one. 5 to 6 I'm creating, sir. Reminding you can follow while practicing yourself. Full stack Java. Similarly, full stack Python. Full stack .NET. Today's starting point, you remember, this is only. But what I'm displaying here, full stack .NET and clear display. But by chance, this value option, if you are not used it, sir, when you click on the submit button, 4 English words sending to server. Full space, stack, space, dot to net. But this whole sentence is sending to the server. Unnecessary memory wastage only. Then only this full message I don't want to. For that shortcut code is there, please send the shortcut code. Developers understand, sir. Developers know, sir. Users doesn't know, sir. The college codes available, engineering college code available. I'm going to listing one code. Can you say the full form? Huh? Any college is this, huh? Okay. Madam, ready, anta? We'll see that one. ESC. Backside on that. College name is ESC, Engineering College. What is ESC? ESC and escape. First keyboard, first key. Student doesn't know all the colleges full forms. Half an hour back, you only said 39 branches. We don't know, sir. But how many engineering colleges you have? In Andhra, around we have the 200 plus engineering colleges. Only in Andhra Pradesh only. Telangana around 200 available. In Telugu states, 400 colleges available. This is almost 30% of the Indian engineering colleges. In India, how many engineering colleges available? 30% in Telugu states only. So then only shortcuts we should not display to common public. 100% they doesn't know about that one. You have to always display the full and clarity names to public, and you can manage internally shortcuts. So the last option, my course. So here also we are going to writing the HJS. This is a idea purpose of 6 I typed. Like that we need around 60 options because we have so many courses. We'll get all the courses list like this. So today's starting point, remember, now I selected HTML JavaScript, but what it is sending to server? HJS 3 alphabets is sending. You selected this much of text, but client sending to server only 3 alphabets. So space is saving. Is it necessary to save the spaces, sir? Compulsory. Because we are using the get method. Get method capacity in the 5.07 kilobytes. Sir. So within that only, your all details you have to send to server. Okay, this one is done. And the next one. So once again, label for MOT. What is this one, sir? Mode of training. MOT, mode of training. Again, select box. Sir. Again, select box. So ID equals to MOT, name equals to MOT. And here we have to list out the type of trainings. So option value equals to CT. CT means classroom training. Classroom training. Next OT, online training. Next one, PT. PT. What is this PT, sir? Project training. Next one, PMT. Now you can say now. PMT. Placement training. The last option, INT. What is this one, sir? Internship. These are the different types of trainings. All the trainings I provided here. So one more item also completed. Go and test it once again. This is the type of trainings and which course you want to join. Next, one more paragraph. So this paragraph, we need a small setting, sir. Align equals to center. Accepted terms and conditions message available. That message I want to get into center and mode. That is this one. First, what we have to create here, checkbox. First, checkboxes, checkbox next to messages. Checkbox. ID equals to TC, terms and conditions. Name equals to TC. The checkbox selecting optional, compulsory. Compulsory. So use the option required. So when you write the required here, without tick the checkbox, if you click the submit button, without selecting the checkbox, if you click the submit button, 100% will get the error. Opposite, one small label. I accepted all terms and conditions. And label close. Checkbox also ready, sir. Check it once. I'll last observe that one. This is the checkbox. Last item, Amma. this also, align equals to center. Submit button should place always center generally. So button type equals to submit, ID equals to SB, name leave it, heading, button heading. What you are expecting? Button heading. Submit, prefer something better name based on situations suitable. Registration. Instead of submit to, better go for register now or enroll now. That is the suitable, sir. Of course, submit to submit, okay, but what is the page you are designing for that submit? My feeling it's not suitable. So enroll now or register now. That is best to these two. Heading what we placed here, register, better go for the suitable pronunciation. This is. So go and test this one also. So my application form ready. So last week, what are the things we discussed? Mostly recollected here. Almost 60% of items we replayed here. Maybe somebody you thought internally, start not explaining any line, directly typing or something. Reason, sir, these all already completed explanation. Then only I'm not explaining anything. Just why I'm using that line, a reason only I'm explaining. A line meaning or attribute meaning, I'm not touching anything. Because the whole week we spent it last week, that only. So HTML part is over. Now we have to go for the small CSS. 70 lines. Okay, just 70 lines only without CSS. If I want to write the full-fledged CSS, sir, we need a lot of code, sir. But I'm just writing the CSS only for the main divs and tag only. Remember, that much of CSS knowledge, no idea. The main divs and tag is there. Na? This main divs and tag, I'm going to writing the code. That is also why, sir, this is application form and field creation important. After writing of the 70 lines of program, sir, no use 70 lines. So when you run this program, is application form. A field comes, our effort result comes. Now go to the CSS part. I'm writing the small CSS here. Take the divs and tag. Divs and tag not possible. So take the dot to main. Why divs and tag you remove, sir? On bad like we have two divs and tags here. Observe that one. If I write by chance divs and tag here, the settings are applying for this divs and tag and also this divs and tag. 2-3 times we already observed previous example. But we want to apply the styles only for in divs and tag. So then only, ID attribute. Follow that ID hash main and apply here ID equals to main. That's all. Because multiple divs and tags, the browser getting the confusion, then I'm clearly mentioning whose divs and tag ID is main. Apply the styles for that divs and only. Whose tag ID is main. Apply the styles for that one only. Width, controlling the main divs and tag width. So what is the width, sir? I'm going to taking around 300 pixels. Is it final amount, sir? Initially, I'm taking 300 pixels, sir. Once program execution after, if any changes or corrections required, we'll go for that. So width equals to 300 pixels. And height I'm not applying, only width applying. Height what, sir? A number of items available like this. Based on this number of items, so height automatically adjusting it. No problem. Next one, background color. A whole divs and tag background color I want to apply. So what is your color, sir? I'll take some black. Black and white I'm designing. Today my dress black and white. So full divs and tag comes with black color. Really, yes, sir. You can see this one. Full divs and tag black color. And data color what, sir? Data color is white. So this is the matter. So black and white combination. Okay, I'm trying some other colors. Uh, 213A57. So what is this, sir? Color codes. Like HTML emojis color codes available. Smiley symbols color codes. Like that, these also color codes. Why, sir? Whenever you don't know the color name, use the color code. Simple. Color names we don't know. Maximum how many color names you know? 15, 20. And more than that, you know color names? No. Even I also myself. But the available colors in market, thousands of colors available. Thousands of colors names known. Then only color codes are the better for us. So this is one of the color codes. Which colors are? A color name, no idea. Then only color code I'm typing. It matter. Another color code is so 0AD 1C 8. Check it once. So this is one of the color codes. One of the official color combination. Class combination. Okay, I'll change the foreground color. So this is the color combination what I chose here. Next we'll go for the some more. How to make same HTML both in computer. Same code, sir. Starting days when I explained the point. Once if you write the HTML code that runs in all the client devices, and beginning days we discussed that point. But this program is not runs in mobiles. Not running. If it is not running up to last week, you said, sir, output is coming, and how you asked it here? If it is executed, then only output is coming in mobile. Output, sir, mobile and system and code is code only, code same only. Color combination applied. Next, we are moving to the next one. Border, radius. The edges I've observed the sharp edges are available. Even recent example also I used this one. Edges. I'm getting into a little bit of curve. The next one is margin colon auto. So why this margin colon auto? So the whole registration form comes in the center of the page like this. The total application form comes to the center of the page like this. And the next one, left side, bottom side, top side, the complications available. Observe that one. Right side free space available. There is no problem. So much of free space. Left side, my elements edge, my divs and tag edge both are touching. This is my divs and tag. My elements also starting exactly from this place. So the congested feeling available. Shoulder to shoulder touching. Bottom also, button also see that on bottom. So we want to get some sufficient space or gap. So for that, we have to apply the special CSS property padding. Padding. When you apply the padding, 4 sides, some space comes with the visibility betterly available. So I'm going to apply initially 20 pixels. Now visibility better, and you don't need to take the stress like this and matter. The edge touching, sir. The visibility problem I will get to, we have to see like this. All sides of space available. And the next one. That's all basic designing. That's all. Just a form. I'm just displaying like as a box. So when we saw that box, we'll get the clear feeling. It's a application form. A field creation, a few lines also designed. Otherwise, that also no need. Next thing, if you need any special efforts, write 1 or 2 lines. Suppose box hyphen shadow. I think recent example also I used the shadow. Card example. Divs and tag card example. So it is applying the shadow for your whole divs and tag. What is the shadow color, sir? Choose yourself. Red. Okay. So box shadow 0, 0, 15 pixels red. This is applying the shadow for your main divs and tag 4 corners. A divs and tag 4 sides to shadow applied. Just for some special effect purpose, a shadow color I'm changing. Actually, divs and tag is over, sir. What I'm writing, sir, one more CSS I'm going to writing with a H over. One more CSS I'm writing with H over. So what is this one, sir? Already CSS completed, sir. This is normal CSS. But generally, if you open the page, this style is applying. Whenever the mouse pointer comes over my tag, sir, I want to change the style. So that is this H over. H in the sense hand, sir. An anchor tag hand symbol is there, that one. Hand over, or hand over. So when the mouse pointer comes over my head, sir, a shadow color, I want to change it. Shadow color role, I want to change it. Repeat this line here and change to any other color. Which color? Already red available. Which color? Blue, black, black, orange, yellow, yellow. Pink, hot pink. Okay, I'll show some magenta color. I'll show some colors here. You can choose. There are variety colors available. Which color? All colors. This one. That is called as magenta. Now check it, sir, once. So get the mouse pointer onto the division tag. So whenever you comes on the division tag, a shadow color is going to changing it. I'm doing one small thing also here. Shadow size also I'm increasing. Existing shadow 15 pixels, this much. H over shadow spreading. Expanding of the shadow. The bigger shadow will get it. Shadow size increasing, at the same time color is also changing. That is 15 pixels. This is 25 pixels. Then only spread it up. Observe. You can take the 50 pixels or more spreading your shadow. This is how much amount you are giving. As per the amount, shadow is going to spreading like this and expanding the shadow area. So this is, sir. We have some his original CSS knowledge, sir. Internally, man boxes dates available. That also we have to write CSS actually. But man, that much of knowledge, no idea. Only box. Why boxes CSS are? See that one. All input elements. Every input element they have their own sizes. That is 100% bad designing. Uniformity required. Date width to see that one different. Course different. Training different. Text box size different. That is 100% bad designing. If you write the complete CSS, all the boxes also comes uniform size. The future after completion of CSS topics, we can do that one. Currently, just with this. So this is another application form, sir. But now we try to check it. It's working or not. I'm not entering any details. Click on the submit button. Their error comes. Observe that one. Like last 3 days onwards, I'm saying when you press the submit button, your data is going to checking, validating. So enter the full name here. Submit. Second one will get the error. Next, the third one will get the enter. Email ID. So shiva@gmail.com. Next to checkbox available, they will get the error. You'll see that one. Please check the box if you want to proceed. Regularly you are watching these messages. Select the date. 14, feel out that. So February 14, mail, course, some HTML and classroom training. And check this box, submit. Now also we'll get the error. Now error not from this program. Next program not developed. That error is comes. So click here. This file not found error message, I don't like, I want to stop this. If you want to stop this message, immediately write the backend program. But in the backend subject not started together. Or until to get the original backend program, here we need one managing person. That a dummy HTML program, register.html. I'll write that one. Check that as well. All your data visible. Name, email ID, contact number, date of birth, gender, select course, etc. etc. Very detailedly displaying on the URL. See that one. Gen equals to M. Course equals to HJS. MOT equals to CT, classroom training. Terms and conditions. Yes, they switch it on. The checkbox, I'm not given any value. So it takes by default on. 3 days back, I explained this point. Okay, data, everything is okay, sir. No problem. The only problem with this error message. That error message, if you want to stop it, write this program. Registration.html. Then nothing else. One small HTML program inside that registration successfully done. One smiley symbol. That's all. Managing, it's not original. Managing. Regular format, HTML. HTML lang equals to en. Head to that everything is common. And body section. Body section inside message. Registration successfully done. Print a small smiley. Smiley with the cooling glasses. That's all. Once again, repeating the points that in this place, original backend program we have to develop in this place. But right now we don't know any idea about the backend. That situation just managing with the HTML. Why we have to manage that? I don't like this error message. But this error message place, what we'll get now? This message is going to display. Just a simple HTML. With which name I have to save this program? registration.html. Done, sir. Go and check it. So fill the details. All the data entered successfully, submit. Right. That's all. But really imagine yourself, this message should get from the backend program. When we'll get this message, sir, all your data backend program collected at the server side program. Once the collection process completed, again it is verifying your data and received successfully or not. Yes, received successfully. Then it is storing into your database tables. Which database, sir, it depends upon your technology. MySQL, MongoDB, Oracle. Whenever the data stored in database, after that you will get this message. The processor. So over, sir, application. And now you have an idea. I provided all the information. So you can design your own login screens. You can design your own sign-up screens now 100%. For designing of the login screens and sign-up screens, what are the knowledge you required? I provided already. Designing another depends upon your interest, your intentional, right? Designing a ఇప్పుడు దాకా చూపించింది ఏంది? ఎన్నిసార్లు చెప్పాలి బాబు? Sir, label for we already discussed it, sir, that one. Huh? You asked already. I explained to you also 3 days back. So label for what purpose, sir? This label designed for this text box and indication to browser. Suriteja, you only asked this question 3 days back. I answered for your question. You asked, I remember that. 3 days after again asking, but what are the for I used? This is just information to the browser, sir. And this label I designed for FNA. What is that FNA, sir? That is one input to text box. Just browser indication. But what is the advantage if I inform it to browser, sir? So what is the use to write the for like that, sir? But when you click on this label, browser knows this label for which text box we created, right? Whenever you click the label, browser automatically placing the cursor in the corresponding box. If you click any of this label, the cursor comes to that box automatically. And moving to the next explanations. From this coming explanation, we have some specials, sir. What is that, sir? I'm going to introducing the HTML5 version tags. Up to now, we discussed old versions, so recently introduced only. And what is the latest version of HTML, sir? 5. In this 5 version, around 15 to 20 mostly useful tags are available. That I'm going to introducing now one by one. So while writing of the program, better write heading, main heading. And every program, this is new tag, this is new tag. No. Coming all examples, new tags. Whenever the new tags completed, HTML over. We are entering into CSS, hardly 2 to 3 days. That's all. So in notes, could you write better HTML 5 tags. So in the new tags series, I hope you know that all new tags are called as semantic tags. No idea, na? Huh? No idea. No idea, na? Wrong timing. Semantic tags. The newly introduced all the tags are called as semantic tags. Couple of times I used these words, previous sessions. Previous and not yesterday session. Previous sessions. So in that, the first 2 tags in the HTML5 series is details and summary tags. So what is the use of these details and summary tags, sir? Very simple, sir. Details tag used to display the detailed information. Details tag used to display the detailed information. Summary tag used to display the short information. Summary means simplified or less information. Summary of the story. Story 2 pages available, but summary available only 2 lines or 3 lines only. So details tag used to display the complete details and summary tag used to display the short information or simplified information. And as per my typing, you can understand, sir, this is parent tag and this is the child tag. And I use it together. Two tags names I'm writing with anti-symbol and conformly they are the parent and childs. Almost all times I'm following the technique. So as per our previous knowledge, child tags we have to write inside the parent tag only. So one of the useful tags are this one. So where it is used, sir? A lot of websites we have this tag, but 100% no, but a lot of websites we are using. Shopping websites, I think Amazon website using these details and summary tag. Example, sir, product information, sir. When you go for any one product, initially any shopping website, complete information not showing. Highlighted points are showing 3-4 points and then a product is special, the 3-4 points are showing. But one customer, they're interested to read the complete information, complete details about the product. What to do? At bottom of the 3-4 lines message, you have the small link. Read more and one message available. Mirror shopping, mostly shopping doing. Never observed. Huh? Busy with shopping and who are observing all these things. Huh? Almost all shopping websites we have these things. Any mobile, fridge, computer, laptop, or washing machine, if you select anything, or 3-4-5 points available. Complete details information not available. After bottom of the 3-4 points, so more details and one small link available. When you click on that one, complete details about the product, it will come. So initially, just a simple word. When you click on that one, complete details. That is one of the best situation, your online shopping websites. Second one, news websites, sir, news apps. So many people you are using way to SMS, daily hunt or something available, no? Daily hunt something, news apps. And if you open the website, a lot of news available. Complete details available. No, photo bottom just 2 lines. Maximum 80% of users are 2 lines reading. Reminding, imagining their own poetry is going on. Public mostly doing that only. Yeah? But 20 to 30% clicking on that link and reading the complete information about the news. Why they are not showing the complete news, sir? Because the news owner also knows. Mostly public not interested to read the every point. And only news is simplifying, writing with the 2 lines. Who are interested to read the every information, they are clicking on that complete news information is comes. That is also nothing but details and summary only. Otherwise, you are using some editors here. Any editor. A left side plus symbol, minus symbols available. This is summary. Where is remaining code? Close. When you click on this, details, summary, details, summary. Okay. So when you run the program, what happens, sir? Summary displaying first, details not displaying. 100% details first not displaying, only summary displaying. Whenever user click on the summary tag, then it is displaying the details. Until that one, details are hidden. Space saving process. Next one. Example, tomorrow session, I'll show that one. Today evening, I'm posting the notes. Every day evening, I'm uploading your notes, right? Along with the notes, I'm going to uploading some screenshots. Some screenshots, some theory questions. Screenshot and what is my expected output? Output I'm directly showing to you. Screenshot and this one is then I'm taking the print screen, I'm displaying this one. And what you have to do now? You have to write the code to produce this type of output. Got it? Get the point? So you are eagerly waiting for the assignments. Assignments. Today onwards, I'm posting that assignment. I see how many completing, how many showing. Take lenge. Chooskunna. Good afternoon, all of you. Online students, is it okay, audio and video? Okay. See the example on details and summary tags. So last session, I just completed about the theory part about the 2 tags. So first we have to write the details tag. So first one is details tag. And details inside, we have to place the summary because of parent and child tags. Next, what about the data set? Between the summary, we can write any data. This is considered as a short information or simplified information. So when you run the program, the very first summary content is displaying. Initially, the page displaying the summary content, what we typed here, that one. And after clicking the summary, then the details are going to exploring it. And details information, you have to write here. So details information, and this is the short information. The text data you want to place, or images you want to place, that is your choice. Any type of content we can place. No objections in that one. We can place all types of contents. Suppose I'm taking a small text initially here, colors. Next one, an order list. This is my original content. Summary tag after what you typed, that is your original content. But the content is visible or appeared after clicking the summary tag only. So go to UL tag and list out some colors here. Just an idea purpose, a couple of colors I'm taking here. This is the way to design the tag. So colors is the shortcut information and UL tag is the complete information. Whenever you click on the colors, then UL tag is going to appearing. So UL tag place, you can place any other HTML tags. Or first tag HTML to the recently discussed selected tag. So any type of tag we can place here and any number of tags also you can place here. No objections in that one. And even the colors place also. Even in the colors place also, you can place any type of text. Buttons, so text boxes, so check boxes, radio buttons, images, tables, whatever it may be. It should be some data. The data, which data are based on the need of your page. This is, which tag is displaying? Huh? So not good. This is good. Remember, where is details? Inside the summary. So now press the summary, you will get the details like this. The triangle shape direction also changing observe. Well, again click it, this side it's rotating. Symbolically. So this is the matter. On a real life pronunciation, show colors, hide colors. Show colors, hide colors. And as a common user pronunciation. So yesterday I asked this type of things you observed anywhere, but few people have responded. After this output, still any, are you getting any connectivity? I work like this in so-and-so website. Yesterday when I'm asking this point, are you worked anywhere these details and somewhere? Very, very few people say, they said, yes, we know, sir. Yesterday program not done. So today we did the program. And now you are watching the output also. Any connectivity is coming or not? I worked the same type of things in the so-and-so website. Still no, na? Going the... So this is the details tag. And next tag, sir. For 3 tags I'm going to introduce in here. So one is a base tag. Second one is a mark tag. I think we already discussed it. This one is starting days of HTML. And the third one is the output tag. Simple tags and shorter tags. No parents and no child. So all are separate tags. If really it is a parent and child, mostly I'm typing the and symbol. If you observe all my previous examples, parent-child scenario and I'm typing, it's a separate tag set, I'm just typing with the comma. So the first tag, mark tag. What is the purpose of the mark tag, sir? To highlight the text. This is one small paragraph here. So if you want to highlight the text, then use the mark tag. With which color it is highlighting the text, sir? By default to yellow color, it is highlighting the text by default. But suppose here I have the free software. What I'm going to highlighting here, mark open and mark close. Like that, general public, before that mark opens and license after mark closed. So 2 times I used marks, sir. One for free software, second one is the general public license. And the both data, it's highlighting with yellow color like this. Marking of the text. Also called as highlightation of the text. Simple thing. Next one, output tag, sir. The next one is output tag. What is the purpose of output tag, sir? Output tag specially designed for JavaScript. And without JavaScript, if you use this tag, it works like as a span tag only. Span tag, output tag, difference is generally not available, sir. Same. So when you are working with JavaScript, then try to use this tag. Otherwise, no use of this. What is the purpose of this output tag, sir? Observe the tag name, sir. Output. It is used to display the JavaScript outputs. JavaScript is coding part like as your Java and Python. When you write some logics, if conditions, so for loops, so formulas, so calculations, so some data is coming. The data displaying on the web page, this tag we are using it. So JavaScript outputs displaying, this is the specialist. I don't want to print any JavaScript outputs, sir. This is no need. Simple. Only this is specially designed for that one only. Without JavaScript, if you use this tag, 100% it's look like as a span. Without JavaScript, if you use the tag, 100% it's look like as a span tag. Nothing special. Now, if you use any number of times, it's look like as a span only, sir. Suppose welcome. Plain text displaying, sir. No bold, no italic, no underline, no strikeout, no something else. Just a data without any format. So, my suggestion, when you're working with JavaScript, then only use this one. Otherwise, don't touch. Unnecessary confusions are comes. I'm going to taking one button with on click. I hope you know what is on click. So button headings are click here and button close. Next, I'm taking one output tag here. ID equals to OP and output tag is close. I designed one button with heading of the click here, and also I designed one output tag with an ID of OP. But output tag data, sir, output tag data not available. The data is assigned by the JavaScript. It's a blank tag or empty tag. This data was assigned by the JavaScript. When, sir? Whenever you click on the button, whenever you press the button, output tag inside some data displaying. We run this one. Where is my output tag, sir? Because this is your output tag. Empty output tag or blank output tag. But when will get this data, sir? When you press this button. See, I'm showing here. OP dot value equals to, write some message here, button clicked. So this part is JavaScript. A gray color part is the JavaScript. In what JavaScript, what happening, sir? I'm assigning some value to OP. What is that OP? Hmm? Hmm? Start. Exactly 20 minutes. Whenever the time completed, you can sit. Hmm? Lazy, lazy, lazy. Huh? Return gift required kada. This is only. I think one girl, they given wrong answer, but responded something. Why is not absurd? Who is that? Because something answer they said, but it's a wrong answer. But responded kada. Who is that? You are, you said. Wrong answer, but reason? Then what? 20 minutes low. If any point is comes, there also if no response, silence is sitting like this. Are they extending? Yes? Remember that one. So what is that OP, sir? OD. This is an idea of the OP tag. Real, frankly speaking, if you watch the screen also, you are able to answer or not. Sure, kada? But why didn't answer? Correct, kada? Laziness. Why not answer? See na? So OP, it's an ID. I used it a couple of times. It's not first time here. First time upon ID using. 2 days back or 3 days back, the color changing program also I used ID. Input to type equals to color. Which color you selected, the color I applied for the whole page also. And already before that one name changing program we used ID. And last 1 week onwards, I'm clearly saying ID is used by the JavaScript, name is used by the backend program. And so many times I said, why you have the confusion? Almost your last 8 examples, if you observe, maximum programs we have ID, 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 ID. ఆల్మోస్ట్ ఆల్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ ఉంటుంది ఐడి అని. దీనంగా పెట్టమాకండి మేడం ప్లీజ్. వాట్ ఈస్ ఐడి? సారీ, వాట్ ఈస్ ఓపీ? హూస్ ఐడి? సేమ్ సౌండ్ మెయింటైన్ ఇట్. లాస్ట్ ఇంక యువర్ చాయిస్. Now check it, sir. Whenever I click on this button, a small JavaScript part is going to executing. So what is that, sir? op.value equals to button click. I'm assigning some message to my op. Op is representation of ID, output tag. And already we have output tag, sir, but it's an empty output tag. Click the button, then the message is comes. So after clicking the button, then the result is comes. Now we don't know JavaScript currently, then we adjusted our manager with one message. But really, if you know the JavaScript, sir, when you click on the button, we can print the results. Sum is X is big number, Y is big number, prime number, even number of messages we can display directly. If you really knows the JavaScript coding. So until that, we have to adjust with this message. So this is the specialization of output tag. So why the output tag, sir? It's a semantic tag. JavaScript output I'm displaying by using the output tag. What you are displaying, sir? Output. With which tag, sir? Output tag. Synchronization happens, sir. And it is easy to connectivity also. If you take here span tag, sir, we are printing output and suddenly striking is not comes. Because span tag is for displaying JavaScript outputs and our point generally comes after 5 minutes or 10 minutes, so some striking is comes in the brain. If I use the paragraph tag, sir, when you see the paragraph tag, it's a JavaScript output and how your brain is saying that one. P means paragraph. We are printing some paragraph. First, this idea is comes. After thinking, 3-4 minutes, the realization comes. Oh, here paragraph we use it for displaying of output. But if you use directly output tag, sir, within 1 second we'll get the clarity. So this is the second tag in this program. I'm writing one more code, sir. Button on click equals to just for one more. There are some small JavaScript is comes, and the heading of the button is show date. Date. I want to display the current date and time. For that also one output tag. ID equals to DT. Output tag inside you want to write some message or not, your choice. It's not compulsory. Your choice. And output close. Here I'm not using any message. Here I use some message. No problem. Whenever you click the button, this message replaces with the original date and time. So where is the code, sir? Here we have to write the code. So pattern DT dot value equals to date we have to assign, sir. That is new followed by date. A JavaScript step. I'm not explaining, just I'm writing into that. So dt dot value equals to new date. New date means, sir, system date and time. Current system date and time. So get the system date and time and display inside the dt. And dt is a representation of output tag. It's an ID. It's a representation of output tag. See the date displaying, sir. The gap observed button to button. What is that gap? Output tag, amma. First button bottom one empty output tag is there. Almost 5 times or 6 times to pronounce together. This is empty output tag. This is empty output tag. Not explained a point to. Last 10 minutes 5 times I pronounced together. Before this button, I clearly pronounced that one. Here we have the empty output tag. Here we have the empty output. Not explained. I'm feeling I explained. Explained. Pronounce the sentence. Here we have empty output tag. It's not line break. Line break, you will get like this. You will get like this. This is the line break, but there we have this one. Somebody is there. That is a concentration. Line break, this much of gap is comes. No. So here we have already one empty output tag is there. When you click the first button, there will get the button clicker message. Now when you click the second button, it date available that replaces with real date and time. This real date and time is produced by the JavaScript. Current date 24th September and 1436. But again, if I click it, sir, the second button again I'm going to clicking. What happens? Voice last row, sir. If I click this button again, what happens? Last 3 rows of voice. Last time I'm asking. If I click the button, what happens again? Date and time? Date and time updating or displaying? Displaying. At the same date and time or different? Same. Different. You can simply say date and time updating and చెప్పొచ్చు. ఇది previously అంటే last time when I clicked that time date and time. Well, last click to current click gap available కదా. In this gap maybe time changing, maybe sometimes date also changing. But again if I click on this one, current date updating. 37. Well, again if I click it, sir, updating. When you are clicking every time the time is going to updating like this. Automatical updation not possible, sir. And we are not working with JavaScript currently. JavaScript is possible, HTML not possible. So this is the utilization of the output tag, sir. What are the data produced by JavaScript? The data displaying purpose, we are using this output tag. Before going to the third tag, a small question related to these two tags. Two candidates, I'm asking the question. For mark tag purpose, I explained. Output tag purpose also I explained. And live example also done. And you have to say one small point that depends upon your observations only. If you observe my explanations and the program output properly, easily we can answer the question. It's not a complication. So, boys, first question. Mark tag, paired or unpaired? Paired, sure? Then mark tag block level or inline? Huh? Inline. How? Side by side printing. Sure? Yeah, line break happened. You go. Yellow color, one separate line displaying. Well, you can redistributed line separate. Yeah, this is one line, this is one line, and this is another line. You really are my screen showing like that only. See that the three messages displaying in the three lines or not? It is good. Three lines displaying in the three lines. Three lines displaying the three lines or not? Three lines. Next question is all I'm asking you only, right? Okay, Amma. Right answer, boys. They passed their test too. Very good. Jhansi Lakshmi, Sarojini Devi, Rani Rudrama Devi, Arundhati, Chandramukhi, Chandralekha, Kanchana. Second tag for you. Output tag is paired tag, unpaired tag. Paired, sure, huh? Last sound dull. Okay. Paired or unpaired? Over kada. Block level or inline? Huh? Popular kale, sir. If it is block level, why I used the BR tag? Every tag after I'm using BR, see that one? If it is block level tag, they comes automatically line by line. I don't need to use any BR tag, right? So BR tag I use a special enter. Generally, they are displaying the side by side. That only I said, observation important. Observed? We'll get the output like this only. Initially, I directly used the BR tag. BR tag I'm using and compulsory we are applying the line break. Why we are applying the line break? I think both tags are coming side by side. But paragraph tag after I use the line break, observe? No, because of it's a block level, automatically line terminating. Last example also, LI tag after I didn't use any line break. Summary tag after I didn't use any line break. Details tag after also I didn't use any line break because they're block level tags. Automatically they comes line by line. Half pass, half fail. One answer correct, one answer wrong. Okay, next tag, base tag. So first of all, base is settings related tags, sir, not for designing outputs. Data not related. It's a purely settings related. Settings related is nothing but it's a header tag. Like as title link, it is also one setting. So it should be used inside the header section. What is the use of this base tag, sir? To simplify the address. On URLs available, href inside URLs we are writing. When you have the longer or lengthy URLs, these long and lengthy URLs, if you want to provide the shortcuts, then this base tag is useful for us. That is the purpose. It provides the shortcuts for your URLs. Or it's simplifying the URL. No other thing, sir. This longer URL, by using the base tag, we can write in the short format. Sir. But remember, it's a settings related, so we should be used inside the header tag. But I'm going to displaying some images here. See that? IMG SRC equals to something. So width equals to 150 pixels. So 3 images I'm displaying. 3 images. But 3 images, I need 3 URLs here. I'm going to the Google and copying some images from Google. So these are the three images I copied from some other website. Website name is freepic.com. These three images actually we have to place inside the SRC. I'm placing. This is the first image address, and it is the second image address, and it is the third image address. These are the three images. But if I run this program, 100% it works, sir. There is no problem in that one. Doubt availability, you can go and check it. Your three images are displaying. What's your problem, sir? Yeah, what is this part? URL. That longer URL, so again, if I want to write it, I'm feeling complication. No, three times only, sir. Explanation purpose, three images I used. In original website, how many images available like this? Hundreds of images available. But hundreds of times you have to write this long and lengthy URL. Normally, if you take any website, minimum 50, 100 images common nowadays. But 50 times, 100 times, this type of longer and lengthy URLs, we have to type it. Then instead of writing the longer, I need at least half of the shortcuts, sir. Complete, we can't eliminate. Half of the length, we can reduce it. So which length we have to reduce, sir? But observe the three images. Is there any common portion? In three images URLs, is there any common portion? From HTTP to up to? Up to? freepic.com. Oh, the premium photo, na? Shit. I'll get one more image. This is okay. Now what is common portion? Free photo. http://img.freepic.com/free photo up to that common address. Cut that portion. What is the common area available in all your images? Cut that portion, including the slash. Remove it. And here also remove the including the slash. And remove from here also including the slash. But if I run this program, my image displaying? Not displaying because it's half address. Where is my remaining half address? I deleted. The deleted address where we have to write surrender in header section inside the base tag. So go to the top of the program. So take the base, href equals to, paste that address here. So observe that. This is the base address for all my images. The base, this one. Building a base available like that. So this is my base address for all my images. That instruction given to the browser. But this address, browser only attaching to every image before. What are the address you specified here? This address, browser only attaching to every image SRC before. The browser's responsibility. So collecting the top of the address and attaching or appending to the before your address and then displaying the images. This is base tag purpose. This much of length, this much reduced, and remaining we have to write. That also can I reduce it as sir? This one not possible because this is image name, sir. Observe that one. We have longer name, but there is single image name. Beauty hyphen nature hyphen yellow hyphen petal hyphen blossom hyphen outdoor hyphen generated hyphen by hyphen something data. JPG. The name of the image, they are taking long name. Veera Venkatavara Prasad Satyanarayana Murthy, one person name. Like that. Lakshmi Kaveri Sita Ganga Manga, one person name. So you can go and test it, sir. Now we'll get the same output. Once remove the base tag, sir, and run the same program. Remember, right? Three icons, sir. Long back we discussed it. Whenever the original image is unable to load, these pictures are going to display. So why browser not displaying, sir? The full address not available. If you write here, and you will get the full address displaying like that. So while designing of anchor tags, while designing of images tags, this tag is useful. Remaining cases, no use. Reason, addresses we are writing three places generally. Inside the image tag, inside the anchor tag, and inside the form tag. Recently, action equals to 1. How many forms available in one web page, sir? 1. No. Hardly 2. 2 times address writing is not a complication, sir. How many anchor tags available in one web page, sir? Hundreds of anchor tags available. If you open Amazon homepage, those all are anchor tags in the background. Then only when you click anywhere, it's going to open the next page. So a page contains the hundreds of anchor tags. A page contains the hundreds of images. So addresses repeating hundreds of times. Instead of writing the same address again and again and again and again, it's just lurking like as a shortcut. And which address I have to write here, which address I have to write inside image tags. The technique I explained. First write the addresses, or one or two addresses. Observe is there any common portion is there or not. Cut the common portion, shift it to top of the program. That's all, sir, in this program. 3 new HTML tags, base tag, mark tag, and output. Lastly, one small guideline, sir. In one program, you have to use only one base tag. One program allows only one base tag. Why, sir? 2 base tags, if I use it, I'll get the 2 shortcuts, sir. If you use the 2, if you use the 2 base tag, browser getting ambiguity problem. Why, yeah? We have one more folder together here, premium. And we have two addresses I mentioned. Which address browser taking? Two addresses available. Which address it is appending to in front of your image here? First base tag. By chance, first base tag is taking, sir. What is the use to write the second one? By chance, second one it takes, sir. What is the use of first one? By chance, two addresses takes, sir. Wrong URL. Kada. Your image available either inside the free photo or inside the premium photo. But two addresses browser picking a wrong address. Any one is picking a second one is becomes as a useless. So finally, no use of this code. So one program should contain only one base tag. Don't write the more than one base tag. Now boys, base tag is paired or unpaired? Sure. Inline block level. Base tag is inline block level. Boys, is it end question? Block level or inline? Inline. Sure. Paka. ला करेंगे आंसर use it page setting. So girls base tag block inline inline block ఎవరు అక్కడ ఒక మేడం అన్నట్టుగా ఆమె white what is meaning of that one? Inline first inline. Why you said that number of times? Hey, head tag that one. Head tag inside tags block level inline is not available. Settings related. They are not printing any outputs, right? But output not displaying. How you can say it's a block level inline? Paired, unpaired only available. But it's not a block level and it's not a inline. Head tag inside using all tags are not inlines and not a block level. Just a paired or unpaired. Syntax wise. Why we can't decide that one, sir? Show the base tag output. Show the base tag output. No output. But without output, how can say it's inline now? Without output, how can say it's a block level? Possible, huh? So this time both did the mistake. Moving to the next tag, sir. That is word wrap option, sir. On editors, in every editor, word wrap, WORDWRAP. Word wrapping and one option available at the top of the screen. If you activate that option, it will come without scrolling. This is the option, word wrap. Okay, moving to the next one, sir. Another tag I'm going to introducing here. What is the tag? iframe, single tag, iframe tag. So I stands for inline frame. iframe that's pronunciation, iframe, tag name also iframe. But I stands for inline frame. Inline frame. So what is the use of this inline frame, sir? Inline frame or iframe tag used for embedding of web pages. Embedding. One placing inside the another one. Embedded systems. Available with electronics. One injecting within the another one. That is called as the embedded. So iframe tag used for the embedding of web pages. One page I want to place within the another place. One place I want injecting the another page. So that combining process this one. iframe tag used to embed the page. So that wording pronunciation not good, sir. Any other sentence? Yes, sir. iframe tag used to display one web page output in within the another web page. One web page within the another web page. This is my current working page, sir. Suppose example number 34. Current program number, example number 34. I have my output also here, my data available. But right side some gap available. In this gap, I want to display some other page. Who is that, sir? My previous example. Already completed one program output, I want to display here. So frame one, no, but we can place the web pages any number of inside that one. So take one small box. The red color box is called as your iframe, frame. Photo frames available. Any idea, na? Photo frames. Maybe frame. Specs frame also available. A frame inside you are placing the glass. So glass is embedded within the one frame. So frame is this one. A frame inside gap available. We can place any content in this one. What are the content we can place? Generally 4 items we can place inside the frame. But mostly we use it for 2 purposes only. But actually it supports the 4 types of items. What are the 4 types of items are? One, we can place another web page here. Another web page we can place here. Otherwise, sir, we can place image. Photo frames, photo frame inside photo, how you are placing. Like that, we can place the image also inside this frame. And another option, what, sir? We can place the videos. Videos also we can embed it. And another option, sir, Google Maps available. So the Google Maps also you can place. So iframe tag use it to embed a web page, or to embed a image, or to embed a video, or to embed a Google Map. Google Maps already available, sir. Google Maps is a separate website. That Google Map we can display within our page also by using the iframe tag. Never observed in any website. Almost if you go for the bottom of the website. So some of the websites Google Maps displaying or Naresh IT website available that one. Personal websites available, individual business websites, personal websites, and shopping malls websites, hospitals websites, schools, colleges websites, restaurants websites. These are the individual websites. So for easy directing to the customers, most of the owners, bottom of the website, they're directly placing the Google Maps. Never observed. Social media, we don't have anything because Facebook address, why you need? Why I need that one? Google address available. Google address, why we need? We don't need. They one restaurant available, sir. Address required because we want to go. One shopping mall available, sir. Address required. 1+1 offer. Address required. We want to go. One temple available, sir. Address required. We want to visit that one. One famous church available. A church one website available. We have to address. So commercial, corporate related, this is no use. Individual things available. Personally, standalone businesses available. Those are mostly running that one. Remedy hospitals here only building available. Remedy hospitals website available. Patients are public, they want to know the very address. Instead of using the Google search, most of the website owners, bottom they're directly providing, this is my Google map. Your work is simplifying that one. Well, opening Google Maps separately, remedy, hospitals, enter, no need. The map available directly. So simple. So if you want to display that Google Maps for your college, your business or something, iframe mostly users. So 4 types of content we can use. Images, I think generally we are not interested because we have so many options to display the image. Mostly used for videos and maps. And next one, pages embedding. So the red color box, what? A red color box, your iframe. That iframe inside we are placing other web page output, other videos, images, something like that. That is the purpose of this iframe, sir. Now see the example. This is actually iframe typing process. A small heading, demo on, inline frame. Iframe opens and iframe close. An empty frame tag, just a tag opened and closed. See the output once. Frame visible too, clearly frame visible. See that a box. And a photo frames, wooden frames, or specs frames like that, frame available. A frame inside, you can place anything like this. iframe supports to documents. Sir, in explanation, what it is supported, I explained. 4 items, right? But reminding not supported in a sir, common sense meaning. I clearly mentioned that one. These are the 4 items are supporting. 4 items why I wrote it. Time pass are supporting things. Supporting things. Reminding I'm not mentioned and what is meaning of that one. I generally sense in that 4 also I said we use it only for the 2 purposes, mostly in real time. Images generally not used because image displaying we have so many options. This is the unnecessary headache, 0 bar only. Next, rarely we use it the web pages, mostly use it for maps and videos. Frame ready, sir. But a frame inside what you want to place, that is your choice. 4 items, anything. I'm going to showing the 3 items only. Web page how to place, videos how to place, and Google Maps how to place. Take the SRC. Iframe inside SRC. Which page you want to display inside that box? Write the page address. Your program, sir. Other websites can I display it as sir? Ha, sir, other websites also we can display, but it's working or not, I don't know that one. Copyrights issues problem. There is no copyrights issues, so then page is displaying. Page not displaying into pay copyrights issues problem. Reasons are that is not your website. Others developed website you are displaying it, and indirectly you are copying the content. So piracy, our privacy policies are problem. We can try, some websites together. So sit aram say, 10 minutes, one by one websites you can try. Or 20, 30 websites, if you try it, sir, at least one getting the success, sir. Well, tomorrow website not displaying, sir, and don't ask it. Displaying or not, just check the output. If it is not displaying, leave it and don't raise any point. Because of the copyrights issues problem. Our programs say 100% displaying because we are the owner of the program. Others programs say I can't give any guarantee. So I'm displaying one of my old examples, sir. Example 2.html. A box inside, your second example displaying, see that one. Paragraphs example. This is the example of a paragraph. Otherwise, recently one example we completed, example 28 or something. I'm going to railway place checkboxes example. But how many pages you are watching? Huh? Sounds getting down mal again. Huh? But every half an hour once. Huh? First 5-10 minutes, okay. Slowly, as usual, my regular nature is coming. So, as a user point of it is one page. He doesn't know whether we embedded a edged or not. We know the source code, we can say that one, it is a 2 pages. So, white color, 1 page, this box is another page. So, one web page inside, I place it the another web page. So, you're watching the 2 pages at a time. How many pages I can place like this, sir? Your interest, sir. So, you can take one more iframe. Again, SRC equals to, write something other program. Anything is okay. Suppose example 12.html and iframe close. One more iframe. Hear me? Sorry. Unordered list example. Long back we discussed unordered list. But one page inside we embedded the 2 pages. So we are watching 3 pages at a time with the merging process. Output point of it's a single page only, technically, but logically it is a 3 pages. The whole gap you can fill with different pages. Sir. All pages we can see at a time also. 100% possible. Next, box getting small size, sir. And every tag they have their own size, sir. H1 tag to up to now, every tag they have the default size. If you don't like this default size, what to do? This size I don't like, what to do? Huh? Size, size and size. HTML completing tomorrow, day after tomorrow. If you set these answers, so you wake up and maximum day after tomorrow not possible. Day after tomorrow, katam HTML. But still small points also struggling. Huh? How you don't know how to adjust the size of the tag by using width and height. How many times we use it? Huh? If you did like that to CSS, no, this only will comes. I'm explaining, but you are, why this much? This is enough. A small, basic level question, width and height. Well, somebody think they asked me only, how to set the size and Japanese, huh? Yeah. How to get the center into the tag, sir? How to change the height and width of the tag, sir? How to change the position, color? No, we are almost a climax of the HTML. That type of questions not correct. Supply your own width and height and adjust the size. Next one, video, how to include, I'm going to show in here. Best example for videos or YouTube, sir. General knowledge question. It's not subject related, general knowledge. But generally in YouTube, how many videos we have, sir, approximately? Roughly, millions or trillions? Huh? Trillions of videos are available. Trillions, millions, trillions of videos are available, right? But now the point is, the trillions of videos, so background, they're using the trillions of iframe tags. But what are the videos we have? Each and every video is an iframe only. So YouTube, completely they are using the iframe tag only for displaying. Anybody dubbing a video not displaying and don't send. Because you are copying the other websites videos and displaying in our website. The copyrights concept only. But owner not objected anything, then we can display it. Objections available, we can't do anything. So I try to displaying that, then write the frame border equals to 0. So then only for our video, border not available. See this one. A plain sheet inside is displaying. And remove this option, we'll get the border. I'm refreshing, observe. Border displaying, displaying border. This is the second purpose and second option of iframe. Third option, Google Maps. So first open original Google. And which address you require to just search that address in the original Google. Chaps are using for HTML. And which apps are using for HTML? And websites or anything else, sir? And which website using HTML or open Google Maps? Which location you want to embed in your page? First search here. Some temple, hospital, restaurant, metro station, railway station, bus station, or one graveyard. The variety of the graveyard search it. Half kilometer distance available. Suppose one of the shopping mall available. Serath City Capital Mall. Gachibowli here nearest only. This is the mall. Mall address available here. I searched in Google. Google showing in the red box that you know Google Maps very well. Next, what to do? How to copy that address, sir? There a share option available here. There a share icon available. Second, check this one. Go for embedded. That is the sound I use at 15 minutes. Embedding. Embed the map. Copy HTML is there. Copy this one. So for displaying of this map, which HTML code is required? Google providing that code by using once again iframe. Google Maps and these are their coordinates. Please don't ask the meaning of these coordinates. I don't know. When somebody they are asking, what is this 1 MSR 18 exclamation, sir? I have to run away. I just copy pasted, sir. If you have any concern or if you have any doubt about these, please contact the Google company. Iframe, SRC equals to Google Maps address, width of the map, height of the map, and title. This doesn't require you, so I'm deleting this. That's all. This one, both same frame border. Maps displaying with a little bit bigger size. You can adjust as per your requirement. So 450 width to 250 height. Sorry. Copy paste today. We don't need to do anything. We have to type only BR tag, including the tag name. We directly copied from the other websites only. So in our web page, bottom Google Maps are showing like this. This is when you click on this one, then it is going to navigate into original maps. This is Google Maps. We have the plus option, we have the minus option also here. Inbuilt. So there were a trailer, Serath City Malu, Google Maps, and our previous two examples. Total in my page, 4 items I embedded. 2 web pages, 1 video, and 1 map. So 4 items I placed in the single page. And you are watching totally 5 items at a time. So one of the mostly used tag nowadays, sir, it's a new tag, but mostly used because these concepts are maximum we have in our websites. And next, moving to the another tag. So one more tag, sir. The tag name is data list and options tag. And recently completed select tag and option tag is there. And that enhancement is this one. Data list, that is similar to select. Next, second tag, option tag as it is. Drop down control, sir. Yesterday also we designed that one, which course you want to join, what type of training you want to need. Yesterday application completed together. Application also used that one. So already select tag available. Why we should go for data list? Select old tag, data list, new tag. Option tag, old tag. Option is the common child for the select and data list. Possible as but li tag is the common child for OL and UL, right? Like that, this is also common child. Functioning, working, everything is same, sir. But situation is different. Using scenario is different. Select tag explanations, if you remember. Select tag, how it is creating drop down box. This also same. A select tag explanation, you just carry forward to here. Add 2 points extra. 1 point, it's a new tag. Second point to purpose. So what is the purpose of these tags, sir? To create the suggestions box. Data list and option tag, both are used for to creating of suggestions box. Any idea? Suggestions box means? Suggestions box. Where? Huh? YouTube lo suggestions vastaya. Videos vastaya. JavaScript. Right now we are in HTML, yeah. Passwords. Passwords అది మనకి ఆటో ఫిల్ కదా ఆప్షన్ అది. I'm not asking suggestions. I'm asking suggestions box. Suggestion different, suggestions box different. Post different, post box different. No, na English? Post different, post box different. Got it? Post into a letter, post box into a dabba. How both are say? Suggestions box, not suggestions. Suggestion different, suggestions box different. Think daily we are using internet. Linka, clicka. Suggestions box and generally search box, sir. Search box. Top of the Flipkart search box available. Top of the Amazon also search box available. Once if you start any product name typing in that box, bottom what will get? Suggestions are comes kada. Then a suggestions box antaru. Most of the online shopping websites, social media website, maybe top of the screen and bottom of the screen and one box available. What is the purpose of that box, sir? And if you want to search any content, you can type in that box. Once if I started the typing, bottom what I'll get? Suggestions box kada. ఎవడో తెలుసారంటారా? This one, the participants available observed. If I type here, what will get the bottom? Some suggestions are there, na? Contact suggestions, Shiva Kumar and Shiva. If you type the yes, sir, yes starting letters, so yes contains letters, so all are available. Maybe not only suggestions are starting, middle available or ending available or something also available. So this is called as suggestions box, also called as search box. This box, if you want to design, we have to use these tags. Actually, not only this, sir, we need one more tag also. That is our recently completed input tag is there, na? That also required. Why, sir? For select tag, you observed the drop down box. Drop down box inside, is there any option to type? No, we have only option to select. But I said data list also same as to select. It is displaying the options to select, but not allowing to type. But typing, we need one box. Once if I start the typing, then only these are displaying the suggestions. So where I have to type the text, sir? In text box only. So text box, data list, option tag 3, if you combine, then we'll get the suggestions box as well as your point of view search box. What is the point? Word point, total point. Say clearly. Last point, repeat it. 1, 2, 3. Suggestion box, last sentence, last words, sir. Remaining words. A sentence, last sentence. What is? Get your finger, I shown like this also, kada? Now, why I shown? When I'm showing like this, I pronounce one words also. A sentence I need. Okay. So, data list explanation is this one, sir. Program assignment. Write yourself. Assignment. Assignments are an option available, kada? I write the remaining program, it is assignment. And moving to the next tag. That is assignment, sir. You don't want assignments, sir. Assignments compulsory, kada? First assignment, first kada? Third assignment. Yesterday I already given 2 assignments, kada? The third assignment. Complete any 2. 2 completed. Sure. The 1, 2 numbers are programs. Sure. Very good. 2 completed. Not believing. So this is the third assignment. Fourth assignment also required. Last chance. A last sentence, if you repeat it, assignment I'll solve myself only. Last sentence, what I explained, sir, how to create the search box, suggestion box. I pronounced the sentence. You just repeat the point. Input tag. Database. Data list. And pronounce the full sentence. Digest problem, amma. Data list, text box, option tag, combination, search box. Very good, Amma Durga. Last sentence, what I said, and text box combination with the data list option tag. If you combine the three tags, then only we are able to create the search box. And for creating of search box, what are the items required? Items I pronounced it. Now repeat yourself. Girls first. You. Quarter, full, smaller, three సరిపోయినాయి కదా. So if you want to create the search box or suggestions box, these are the combination you require, sir. Text box, why it will come suddenly, sir, and I clearly mentioned that one. To type, but data list, what is the use, sir? To display the suggestions. Okay, suggestions box and your brain not responding, so I changed the pronunciation to search box. So first we have to create a small text box here. Input to type equals to text. And list equals to something we have to write. Then data list. ID equals to, you can take anything, my list. And data list to close. Inside that, you have to write the option tags. Same selected tag syntax. Select a place, data list is comes and then. What are the options you want to give display to user? Write that all options inside the option tags. So suppose red apple, first option. Second option, green apple. Third option, white apple. Next, fourth option, yellow mango. Fifth option, green mango. Next, one more option. So yellow banana. Next one, black grape. Green grape. White grape. These are the options, is it? But when I run this program, these options are displaying on the screen, sir. No, sir, they are never displaying on the screen. Initially, we didn't get any data list. Text box displaying, but options not displaying. And options, if you start the typing, then only it will comes. Without typing, options are not comes. See that the same place, you just replace with the selected tag. They're directly displaying it. Drop down box, sir. Select a tag. Now select again, get back to data list. Where is my options, sir? My options available here. Bottom of this box available, options, sir, but invisible. And now you can start the typing in this one. Coming option suggestions, sir? No. Why? Why not getting? Why it's not displaying the suggestions? Small common sense pointer. How browser knows these are your suggestions are not? And a side by side type it, sir. Side by side type every tag interlinking tags, sir. They are neighbor tags and that's all. But there is no connection between that one to this one. So we have to establish the connection. What is your ID? Write that one inside the list. So this is the connectivity step. This is your connectivity step. Now see that, sir? One small symbol also comes, see that one. When you click on it, all suggestions are comes. So once if you start the typing, corresponding suggestions only it comes. Red box. Black. Green apple, green mango, green grape. All are displaying. I want to see all apples, sir. This is. I want to see all mangoes. Yellow mango, green mango. So what are the name you are typing here? Corresponding letters suggestions are coming. Program over. You identified a concept or you are observed a concept or not, I don't know, but program is completed. So input tag, old tag, options also old tag only, but the new tag is only data list. Remaining all are the old versions concept and nothing special here. Remember, green should be same, a mapping step or interlinking step. Same spelling, same case also. Case also compulsory same. Upper case or lower case. IDs, names, case sensitive, and already I said a couple of times. IDs, names, classes, all these are the case sensitive. Compulsory should follow the case sensitive. Remaining part of the program is not a case sensitive. Not explained a point two. Especially while writing the JavaScript by using the ID attribute, I mentioned that one. Observe the cases, be careful. And capital letters, small letters, priority available. But ID available. If I write the ID capital letters are, that is not a problem. Chalte. But if you write that this M capital letters are gone, whole program is gone and you are not getting any suggestions also. If you want to write here capital M, here also you have to write the capital M. That is the thing. Case restriction. So data list tag, basic purpose, so suggestions box or search box designing, sir. But data list only not useful for us. Data list with combination of text box required. So three tags, if you combine and if you join together, then this output is comes to here. But can I use the select tag here, sir? If you use the select tag here, before typing the user, it directly displaying it. That is waste process. When you start the typing here, that is not reacting also. So then only they introduce the special tag or data list. And the next one was 7 tags I'm going to covering in this program, sir. Not 1, 2, at a time 7 tags. The tags one special available, sir. Better write that heading clearly. Structural tags. The 7 tags are called as the structural tags. It's not semantic, sir. No, it's a semantic plus it is a structure also. Previous all the tags are semantic tags only. But these 7 tags, we have 2 specials. It's a semantic tags. Easy naming. Plus these all the 7 tags representing the structure of the web page. The skeleton of the page representing it. Then only we called as a structural tags. So what are the tags, sir? One is a header, NAV, section, article, aside, main, and footer tags. So these are the 7 tags covered in the same program. First of all these are the parent and child tags, individual tags. Sure, huh? So all these are the independent tags. There is no relationship. If you are interested, you can create your own. But generally, they don't have any relationship. As per my typing, we can observe that one. So what is the special of these 7 tags, sir? These 7 tags are representing the structure of the web page. Structure of the web page. And indirectly, every web page is maximum 7 parts available. Every web page is maximum, it contains the 7 parts. A 7 parts name is this one. And every part, they have their importance. Every part is significance of the something, sir. Generally, top of the page is called as the header section. Bottom of the page is called as the footer section. Between the header and footer, remaining tags are comes. But what is the use of these tags, sir? While writing the program, I'll explain the purpose of your particular tag. One small information to you. And easy understanding purpose. Dead easy. I hope you know the very well division tag container. Huh? These all are the division tags. You are believing or not, all these 7 are the division tags only. Then division tag we have already, then why this one, sir? That is, division is not a semantic, but these tags all are the semantic. So when you are writing the program, even yesterday, actually we have to use the division tag, but so-and-so requirement, I used the paragraph tag, right? So if you want to divide the page into 4 or 5 blocks, every block you have to call as a division only. All 4 parts should be called as a division. But suddenly division means which ones are that one, this one, this one. 4 blocks names a division tag only. If you go for the 4 blocks with the 4 different names, sir, easy to follow and easy to understand. And then. So division tag explanations, once refer it, sir, last time what we discussed. A division tag place, what are the tags points I explained? Carry forward that all points to the 7 tags. The basic explanation, same as to division. What is the specialities compared to division? The next example, I'll show that one. But initial working of all the 7 tags are the division only. But still, if you have any doubt, I'll make a small sentence here. These all are the Xerox copies of the division tags. Xerox copies, go to the nearest Xerox center, give your Aadhaar card, buy 7 copies. Making the copies, first copy your Aadhaar card is copy comes. Second copy, Mahesh Babu copy comes. Third one, Narendra Modi. Fourth one, Rashmika Mandana. Fifth one, Borsen, Jursen, recent heroine, Bhagyashree Borsen. And every copy separate person it will comes together. Xerox machine changing the photo name automatically. No. But 7 copies, your details only it will comes together. Your photo only it will comes together. But what I said, these are the 7 Xerox copies of the division tag. But what is this nature? Division tag nature or any other nature? Purpose? Division tag nature only. But why making the 7 copies? Code clarity purpose. But 7 sections, if you write with the division, when I'm explaining myself, or when you are going to explain something, you have to pronounce the division only. But 7 sections, which section I'm explaining? All names are divisions. Which section I'm explaining? A little bit of confusion. But the 7 sections, if you write the 7 different names, sir. But explanation easy and receiving is also easier. Except that nothing special. Code readability purpose. Who are not interested in the 7 tags, skip it, use the division tag. That's all. Over, program over. No extra things. Just you skip the 7 tags, sir, continue only division tag. Nobody is going to objecting. But coding efficiency, how much decide it yourself only. By chance, your program in future, if you are going to referring, are you able to follow easily, not to think about yourself? Simple. What is the 7 tags? Structural tags. Basically, these all are coming from the division tags copies only. So division tag functionality, all these 7 tags functionality, 100% same. But division tag name not easy to follow. Division means 1 block. Which block? No idea. The header means, sir, header, footer. We have clear indications and the program we'll see on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. not placed any content, nothing is happens. But what is one of them public tags are header tag creating header section. NAV tag is creating navigation bar and available. Let's try once. So this is NAV tag, sir. Now run it. We'll get the navigation bar automatically here. See that one? You go. This is navigation bar. You heading, see that home, services, product, contact as FAQs. Headings available here. You go, navigation bar. This is public tag. In most of the cases, we have this sentence. NAV tag creating navigation bar. Header tag creating header section. Body footer tag creating footer sections. 7 tags not creating anything. Go for once your old examples. Dues and tag. What I said, dues and tag creating something I said. Dues and tag just using for partition I said. Partition. They are not creating anything. Suppose if you go for recent tags, what is that? iframe tag. Creating the box. Practically it is possible. Data list tags are creating the search box. Yes, it's possible. But like that, NAV or something, these 7 tags not creating anything. They're just dividing the page into number of pieces, number of blocks. And every block we have the meaningful titles. The original concept. So header tag, run it. That is your header. No header, the empty place, just a small partition. And then in this one, if you place anything, then only header is forming, otherwise not forming. Generally in header section, what we can place here? Possible items I'm suggesting here. So one of the possibility here in header section is place here logo. I mean, company logos available. Mostly left side of that one logos are displaying. You can observe Amazon or Flipkart to left side there logo displaying with big size. So your company logo or your organization logo or the institute logo, your college logo, whatever it may be. After that, the name of the organization. Another option to possible is login option. A login link available. That link also you can create. Next, one more possibility option. Recently we created a search box. In shopping websites, the top center exactly search bar is available to search the products. Our OTT platforms say this to search the movies. Next one, date and time also available in some websites, especially banking websites, so ticket booking websites, any ticket, train or bus or something. Top of the websites, if you observe that one, current date and time displaying. Observed anybody? Are you seeing? Yes, so no, say straightly. Don't. Yes, sir, no, say directly. Huh? And all of you observed. Yes, sir. How many you observed genuinely? Date and time, I saw so many websites. Top of that one, sir. Raise the hands. The girl said very weak, huh? Okay. Boys, which websites you observed that one? Which website? Huh? Amazon. Amazon never showing date and time. Huh? IRCTC. Sure, huh? Very good. Girls, you also IRCTC, huh? Almost all banking websites showing, sir. HDFC, ICICI Bank, Indian Bank, next SBI Bank. Almost all websites, bank logo available and current date and time is available. Next, flight ticket booking websites, book my, make my trip, clear trip, go be go, flight tickets specialization websites, those IRCTC as usual. Even APSRTC, TSRTC websites also showing. Next one, SM links. Some websites they are displaying the SM links also. Any guess what is the meaning of SM links? Huh? Anybody guess what is meaning of full form of SM links? Huh? Social media links. Sure, huh? Good guess. Correct. Who said first? You are? Yes, sir. It's a social media links only. Shortcut I type like that. Nowadays, 5 icons confirm kada. Small circle shape it will comes. 5 icons. One Facebook icon, one Insta icon, one TikTok. Huh? Yeah, some social media popular 5 websites links available. When you click on that one, our institute channel is open directly. Our organization Facebook ID is going to open directly. Nowadays, that's the passion, common thing. Somebody top displaying and somebody is bottom displaying. That's all. Etc. etc. So these are the most popular content to place inside the header section, sir. So header section personally doesn't contain any data. What are the data you placed? What are the content you designed? That content is displaying as a header. That's all. So what are the content you designed here? No, how to display the logo? No idea, na? Sound. This side, okay, this side. Logo means image, no idea, na? Tomorrow last HTML. Huh? How to display the company names? Any idea? No idea. No idea. Name displaying, no idea, na? Generally heading tag H1 or H2 we are using. Okay. I hope you are not Time also not wasting, sir, because quickly syllabus is going to complete. Next one is the navigation bar, sir. So what we have to do here, sir, place here menu bar designing. Place here menu bar designing code. The menu bar is nothing but an hyperlinks only. Hyperlinks, menu bar is nothing but an. Next one, section tag. Next one is the section tag. What we have to place here, section tag, sir. Section tag inside, we have to place our main content. And for what purpose we designed the page, we can place here. Suppose I designed the page for online tutorials, sir. Explanations are placing here. I designed the page for the news purposes, sir. Print the news here. I designed the website for the movies, reviews, and stories writing, sir. Write your reviews and movies here. Place the main content. Every web page inside data compulsory, sir. Data comes to here. But the name of this tag is a section, sir. Sir, section means a part of the data. I have less amount of content, sir. One section tag is more enough for us. If I have the more amount of content, sir, that we have to split into multiple sections. Sir. So section A, section B, section C, how we have in our colleges. Like that here, first section, second section, third sections, and multiple sections are comes. That depends upon your length of the data. Next one, article section, sir. So what we have to place here, sir. Generally, article sections mostly used for printing or publishing of the news articles, blogs displaying, tweets, posts, etc., etc. Article generally used for the special content displaying, sir, not routine content. If you want to display the routine content, use the section. If you want to display the special content, use the article. So your page contains any special data, go for article. Your page contains the normal data, go for the section. Your page contains the both, sir. Use the both tags also, no problem. And next one is aside section, sir. And another tag is aside section. What we have to place here, sir? Generally, here we have to display ads or promos. Most of the developers, aside section inside, they're going to display the advertisements as well as the promos. And few developers, they're going to using for displaying the sub content. But already we have the main content, special content, and sub content. This number of contents available, sir. 100% available, sir. Every web page contains, I can't say that one, but overall available. Overall available. Every page, these 3 items available, sir. That is no guarantee about. It depends upon your content to size. Next, when you have the multiple sections, multiple articles, multiple aside sections, these all are considered as subcontainers. And we have to group up all these containers by using one tag. It's called as main tag. This is similar to our previous explanation, main division tag. This is the main container, and these all are the subcontainers. Main container especially not contains, it's just grouping your sections. It's just grouping your sections, or it is grouping your articles, or it is grouping your aside sections. As per my earlier explanations, number of division tags, again, we have to place inside one more division tag. That one more is this one. And these are the subdivision tags. This is the main division tag. Divisions, no, main, no, section, no, article, or something. So the main tag is grouping the sections, or grouping the articles, or grouping the aside sections. And the next one is footer. It's the bottom of the page, or bottom of the content. What we have to place here, sir? So generally in footer section, we have the contact details. 99% of footer section contains the contact details, means address, contact numbers, email IDs, WhatsApp numbers, etc., etc. Next one, a company related FAQs. Any questions or queries related to the company or hospital or something else. Next one, yesterday's session I explained the Google Maps. Footer section users are maps display. And the next one is copyrights information available. Copyrights information. Next one is terms and conditions available. So many websites. And some of the websites, once again, SM links are comes here. I already said, few websites are top displaying, few websites are bottom displaying, etc., etc. So this type of miscellaneous content we can place here. Miscellaneous content. I hope you know that word, miscellaneous. Bottom content is comes to here. If I run this program, what happens, sir? 7 lines data displaying, sir. And then 6 lines, sorry. 6 lines data displaying. But where is the structure page, sir? That all I'm saying. I given suggestions here, place here, and fill that gap yourself. So what are the data you want to display? Imagine or assume your data, data corresponding tags identify and implement here. What you have to write, I given information. How to write, you have to decide it. Possible, sir. HTML over compulsory. There is no other option. You have to do compulsory. At least boxes appearance also not comes, sir. Boxes appearance, if you want to get it, because CSS compulsory. Because last 1 week back also I explained while designing of the card example. Division tag with the card example. Bike example, movie example, is something I explained. After applying the CSS only, we'll get the feeling it is a box. Without CSS, box never visible to us. CSS must have. We don't know the CSS, sir. Without CSS, remaining part, you can finish it. Couple of days, the CSS is going to completing other. Then you can come back and apply the CSS. Lastly, one small suggestion here. Can you repeat any of these tags, sir? 100%, sir. Except the footer section. Remaining all the tags, we can repeat it. There is no problem. Footer section only, not encourageable to repeat it, sir. Remaining all the sections, we can repeat any number of times and you can write in any order also. Maybe somebody internally they thought, first we have to write the section, next article, next aside, sir. Yeah, that rule's not available. First you can write the article, then you can write the section. I'm not explaining the rules and regulations, so don't imagine yourself. 100% you can change the order of the tag, positions of the tag, and 100% you can repeat the tags also. Main tag is repeating, section tag is repeatable, article is repeatable, everything. Only footer, don't do that one. No, sir, footer I want to write in the middle of the program, sir. Showing this one, and this is my foot, this is my foot, and not good. This is my foot and a good. This is my foot, this is my foot, and it's not good. So footer always plays in the bottom only. Remaining, you can change the positions as per your wish. No guidelines, no instructions. Once again, I'm saying, sir, who are not interested these tags, just remove all these tags, replace with the division. I can manage, sir. I can understand, sir. Go ahead, division tag, no problem. Just knowledge purpose, I'll show one small website here. See that one. An idea purpose. So this is header section. Company logo and social media links. I hope you know how to display the images, and all these are the anchor tags. HTML completion after I don't know, and if you said that, sir, your is gone, not my. Next week, one small gray color strip available, sir. This is called as navigation bar. But you don't know how to write the CSS, but content designing 100% we know. I covered that all information also. If you don't know, you are not in good practice and meaning. And the next one. So this is some sliding pattern. How can place this sliding, sir? It is also section tag. Now take one section tag, inside that images, those images sliding, we can perform it. But images sliding knowledge, we don't know. If you want to slide the images like that, we should use the JavaScript or we should use the Bootstrap. Even CSS also no option for that one. Bootstrap or JavaScript required. Next, these are all the sections. Sections of articles. All these are the sections of articles. And the last gray color part is there, sir. This is your photo section. So this is the template or structure of the web page. Most of the websites, they follows these only. And moving to the next one. So two tags comes in this program. One is a figure and a figure caption. Figure and a figure caption. So what is this tag, sir? New tag, HTML's new tag. So I use end symbol together. Indirect meaning what, sir? It's a parent and a child. So figure is the parent and figure caption is the child. What is the use of these tags, sir? For displaying of the pictures. We have already IMG tag, sir. Here also we need IMG tag. IMG tag plus figure combination. Figure caption plus IMG tag. These three tags we are combining for displaying of the images as a boxes style. I can use directly IMG tag, sir. If you use directly your IMG tag, IMG displaying like this. But internal box look not comes, but picture displaying here internally, something picture available. But this IMG picture, neatly I want to display inside the one box and picture below, image the title also I want to write it here. Title of the image. This is my requirement. This is figure caption, and this is IMG. Outline is there, this outline is the figure tags, this one. And bottom title is there, that is a figure caption. And this is our Purana tag, IMG tag only. If I'm not interested, this one, sir, alternative is there. IMG, bottom of the IMG, take the paragraph tag. This is image tag. And these two things place inside the one container. The container is a division tag. So division, image, paragraph combination. But division contains the images only internally. Suddenly striking or not, no idea. But here tag name what, sir? Figure. Figure means what, sir? Image. Figure means image. But somebody misunderstanding any figure, but its meaning, original meaning is image only. How can say, sir? Go to your academics textbooks. But one chapter started the explanation. After completion of the some theory, middle one picture comes. Diagram. Bottom of the diagram, what we have, sir? Figure 1.1, figure 1.2, figure 1.3, clearly numbering. So figure means picture. Bomma. Hindi, no idea. What is Hindi? Hindi mein. Hindi తెలియదు. Concept అయితే that one, sir. Again, Who are not interested these two tags, semantic tags, you can manage the situations with your old tags, division and paragraphs. No problem. Now see the example. Figure. Here take the img. src equals to images slash rows.jpeg. Width equals to 150 pixels. And next to figure caption. Image details right here. Actually, which photo you are displaying here, which picture you are displaying here, the picture name or place or location or something we have to write. If you have any idea, tourism websites, TripAdvisor, Kerala Tourism, GoaTourism.com, websites, if you open it one, in that place, what are the popular places available in the city? A popular waterfalls or hills or mountains or something, a photos displaying, any tourism related website. A photo below what we have, sir, generally, a place name or location of the place available. Suppose one beach available, all right? Colangate beach, Colangate. Or one fort available. Something fort name, the location of the fort. Or some waterfalls photo available. Name of the waterfalls, located place. Or one reservoir available. Name of the reservoir, comma, location of the reservoir. They generally tourism websites content way of presentation. You observed or not? I don't know that one. Karnataka, full tourism. Huh? Sure, huh? Jog waterfalls. Huh? So that is the matter here. The picture, name of the place and location. Just rough pictures, sir. I'm generally taking that one. The dummy caption, no meaning. This is the figure tag. So this is the container. What it is containing or what it is grouping, sir. Image and image title. So this is image and this is the title of the image. These two tags are combined by this figure tag. That's nothing special. Here is the output. Picture and bottom image. And what is the space, sir? Actually, I didn't provide any space, sir. By default, it provided the space. The figure tag inside. If I use the division, sir, this space not comes. Check it once. So take the division. A gap missing. Figure tag extra space provided. And when you display the images side by side, it can automatically space maintenance. But if you take the division tag, images comes like this. Just take in a second image. Rows over together next to baby. So baby.png. I have one small baby picture. Write the baby name or date of birth. Simple thing. That's all. So name of the baby and birthday of the baby. Add the year also, no problem. My baby. Next, one more picture, just an idea. And after this one, I'll apply one more option also, special option. But baby becomes as a girl. Write the girl name. TH or TN? TH. NI, sorry. Correct, na? Date of birth. A year, I'll change it, you don't worry. Mali age is secret reveals together. Year change it, month to day. 18th June. So, extension problem, right? This is. So, these are the pictures and pictures bottom, pictures captions. You can observe, sir, every picture after we have some uniform space. Imagine, I already explained, just replace all these things with division tags. All the things are replaced with the division tag. Still images are displaying, there is no problem. But space removing. Space is not. But if you want to get the space, you should write my extra CSS code also. With inbuilt options, extra features are available. ₹100. ₹100 cut cheyidi. Pay na scanner. GPay na Paytm. I'll show the scanner. Scan it and ₹100 amma. Liquid cash and okay, scan and okay, no problem. Pay later. Cash and delivery not available, amma. If you want to use the pay you later, then you have to register with ₹500. Registration done, you have the option pay you later. ₹500 registration. Yeah. So these are the images, all three images displayed here like this. Next, last example, what I explained that I'm going to adding here, sir, main tag. Exactly suitable. Because all are the subcontainers, these are all subcontainers I'm grouping by using one main tag and place it. Situation syncing, sir, so I use it, that's all. Can I use the section as section? Not correct, sir, because this is already container. It is also already container. It is also container. So 3 containers available. These 3 containers we are grouping other, then we can go for the main container. That is correct. If I use section, what happens here? Nothing happens. Same output title comes. But pronunciation tough available. But if I use the main tag, any differences comes in output as nothing. Same output tag. But individually, 3 are the 3 individual images previously. Now the 3 images I place it inside the one box. And if you apply any CSS for this main tag, that CSS impact is goes to all these tags also. And that is advantage. If main tag not available, sir, if I want to write the CSS for image, 3 images you have to write separate CSS. These 3 tags you have to write the separate CSS 3 times. Instead of writing the CSS settings 3 times, gather all the things, place inside one container and write the CSS for the main container. It's automatically impacted to all these things. Really, yes, sir. I'll just show one small thing here. Align equals to center. Who aligned? Oh, sorry, sir. No questions, sir. Sorry. Who aligned, sir? All the tags are going to, by mistake, flow light will came, excuse. No, 100% no questions in the future. Peak stage also you crossed already. Align equals to center. If I remove this main tag, if I want to get the same output, sir, here align center, here also align center. 3 times you have to write align center, compulsory. Because one tag settings are not goes to, and they see that one. Width why I type with 3 lines, sir, compulsory. But first image I given width, sir, second image I want to remove it, sir. Now second image they comes their own size. So every tag they need individual settings, compulsory. The code is simplification, these containers. If you remember my division tag explanations, one of the advantages of the division tags are to simplify the CSS coding, and they clearly mentioned that one. Doubt availability, check the books. 3-4 points I explained the division tag advantages. In that, one of the point is simplifying the CSS code. Not available in books? This is not question. General I'm asking. Available? Damn sure. Pakka. That only. Now also I'm saying. So if you want to get all the 3 images side by side, CSS compulsory, sir. In that CSS, we should be write one display property and colon flex. When you write the display flex, all 3 pictures comes to like this. Size is different, sir, but alignment is side by side. Why different sizes, sir? Reason, I'm not giving you uniform size. But you only said, sir, width. Yes, I said width. Where is height? All 3 images same width available. But 3 images, they have their own heights. Intentionally, I missed the code, nothing else. Concept, width height is not concept. Displaying image is only the concept. So this is additional CSS. If you write on the main tag, automatically all these images are comes into single line. So figure with combination of IMG, with combination of figure cap. No. Question can answer that much of fastly not comes. Okay. See the next tag, sir. Audio and source. Next one, audio and source. It is also parent and child tag only. Audio tag and source tag. It is also parent and child only. So what is the use of this audio and source, sir? To play the songs. Songs. For GeoSound inside, how you are playing the songs. Like that in our web page inside, I want to play the songs, sir. Then you can use the audio tag. The supporting tag is source. So which type of songs we can play here, sir? Any type of songs we can play, sir. There is no problem. All formats it is supported. Around we have 6+ types of audio formats. The .mp3 is one of the audio format, but all songs not available in .mp3 format. So .mp3 is one format, .track is one format, .dat is another format, DAT. What is all these, sir? Different types of audio extensions. So audio tag is ready to support all extensions, all types, no problem. Next, while playing of the songs, which player it is using, sir? VLC player, media player, junk player, Wink player, Tank player, which player, sir? No players, sir. Every browser, they have their own player. Google Chrome inside Chrome's own player available. Edge browser inside Edge browser's own player is available. So every browser, they're maintaining their own embedded players. Right? When you are installing the browser inside, automatically one audio plugin, one video plugin is also installing it. So external players, what we have here, this one, your VLC players, media players, this is never used by the browsers. If you install any number of players, downloading and installing, but browser never going to using these players. Simple example, sir. When you are playing the movies in online, OTT platforms, which player we are using? Not our players. Our OTT platform, own player is using. If you download and install these number of players, sir, all are wasted. Because AHA, they are using their own player, iBomma using their own player, Movie Rules using their own player, Prime Videos are using their own players, not external players like this. So like that, our browsers also using their own player. And what is the two tags, sir? Audio tag, opening the audio player. When you use the audio tag, the audio open and audio closed. What happens, sir? Audio player is opens. But this player, which song it is going to playing, sir? The song details available in the source tag. So audio tag used to open the audio player, and a source tag used to select the song. And both we have to combine, then we can play the songs. So see that? The very first audio opens and audio close. No additional information. Just I opened the audio and I closed the audio. Now run it. You will get the audio player. Sorry, sir. One small missing. Controls. Audio player is opens with the controls. This is Microsoft Edge browser own audio player for playing of the songs. But right now it is not in active, sir, because the song not selected. That is the reason. Play button or timers, volume or speed controls all available. And if you really remember me apps what you are using in the mobile, your playlist available. If you select the playlist, 50 songs available. 50 songs displaying like a small boxes style only. Every song one small box is displaying this much size. And every song one box. Every song they have the play button, stop button, timers also. 50 songs available, 50 play buttons, 50 stop buttons, 50 timers available. Now this is you see that you just copy paste it with the line break. If you use the line break, you will get vertically like as your playlist. So design your own playlist and you can play the songs your own for self-satisfaction. My program is playing the songs. Self-satisfaction different. But I given one task, you copy paste the code from the Google and paste it. Sir, my assignment is complete and you shown. Second option, without taking the support, your own designing. Internally feel difference available, compulsory. Task completing not important. This is also important. Complete the assignments. Huh? Completed. How many? Count the number of assignments. 2 assignments. Done. You boys? Done. Okay. I'll give third assignment today. End of the session. Remind. Last low. Good to change done. So, audio player is open, sir. This one. Then how to provide the song details, sir? This is the option. So, take the source. SRC equals to, write your song name. Already in our folder, some songs available. Starting days we use it by using anchor tag. Starting days we played already songs, sir. The anchor tag example. SRC type equals to audio/mp3. So this is coming festival Dasra kada. Andukani Dasra song playing anamata. Dasra movie kada this one. Nani hero. Heroine name evaru? Kirti Suresh. Director SK. Shivakumar. Address problem. Files/song name. Now player activated, you can see that. Timer displaying, timer play button, volume, all are displaying properly. Previously, it's not activated. Now you can click on that one, song is going to playing. Sound not comes, I already said that one. Popular song, very popular song. Not only movies, in social media reels also, that song is very, very trendy. Step available, smaller 1.5 minute step, that almost all dancers, they shoot that one and post it in the reels. Lyrics I didn't remember, then only I'm asking. Because the lady song, voice singing and not good. You can sing. My gala. So song playing, sir. Source, SRC, the song address, followed by type, which type of song you are playing that you have to specify here. I'm playing the audio and audio type is MP3. Next, I'm going to playing one more song. Audio slash, once again controls, SRC equals to, write the song name here and directly close the audio. On special available set, the actual syntax, this is shortcut. I didn't use it the source tag. I removed the complete source tag. SRC I placed inside the audio tag only. It works as sir. 100% it works, no problem. The detailed code, sir, this is the shortcut, sir. Result same, anything is okay. Result same. So select the another song. Huh? That is video, the MP4 kada. Most of those. So this is our Shah Rukh Khan movie song. That is second one. As usual, when you play it, it's working. First one to second one, what is difference? Code difference available. First one we used a subtag, and here we are not using any subtag. Possible, sir. You already observed the output also available, song also playing. Next one. Some options I'm going to introducing in audio. Get back to original syntax. So controls. Source SRC equals to, write the song name as usual. And type equals to audio slash MP3. And audio close. Original syntax, no shortcut. First to copy the song name. So this is the song name. What is the special here, sir? I'm going to introducing some settings, some attributes. So one of the setting is muted. The player by default it opens in mute format. On mobiles we are using all these options, sir. The mute symbol I activated, you can see that one. If you want to unmute it, click on the volume symbol. By default, it opens in mute format, by default. The option available, interested candidates use, other candidates leave it. Next, mute after autoplay. This is also available in our mobiles, autoplay. And without clicking the play button, automatically song is going to start. But we have some small problem. When it is playing the song automatically, sir, whenever the page is loaded, whenever the page is opens, song started automatically itself only. But here it's not playing, sir. The problem available. I'll run the program in another. This is Firefox browser. Now playing, you can see that one. Timer running. But this browser is not playing because the dependency problem available. Some browsers supported and some browsers not supported. Autoplay not working. Whenever you load, no autoplay. But here, whenever I load, autoplay working, you can see that one. So song playing automatically with the mute format. You can unmute it and you can listen the song. And the next one more setting, sir, loop. One more setting, loop. So this also available in our mobiles. No idea, na? Loop is nothing but playing the same song continuously. Whenever the song is completed, restarted. Until to stop manually or to close the player, the same song is repeatedly playing. That is called as loop. You can play the song. But again, continuously playing or not, if I want to check it, we have to wait end of the song, sir. Not possible, can you drag this one? Almost ending point, leave it. Completed. Starting. I'm not clicked anywhere, itself it is going to start. So except the autoplay, remaining options, all browsers are supported. Only autoplay, only few browsers are not supported, some browsers are supported. Now with this one, you can prepare your own playlist with your own program, sir. Once the playlist completed, copy this program to your mobile. HTML program, copy to your mobile. In future, when you want to play your favorite song, run your program only, instead of using others' design to play. Self-satisfaction. Atmasantupti. Tutti. Ado tutti. So, program completed. So why sound not getting selected? That is my connections problem, not song problem, program problem. When you run this program in your own laptops, 100% sound comes. In my laptop also sound comes, but I have to remove these all cables. But online team is connected, projector connected, screens connected, sound not getting it. Sound transporting to online students. I think online students, the song audible to you, I think. Not audible, huh? No, no. Bad like. ये जाता है जनरेशन Okay, here I think it is played, sir. You are not getting other bad luck. Now, how we played the audio also, in the same style, we have the videos also. Just audio plays, video tag is comes, reminding all are same. For watching of videos in our page, we have the specially dedicated tag, video tag. In combination, video with the source. Audio, video, common childs are source. So the source tag we can use inside the audio and as well as the inside the video also. The explanation same. So this tag is used to play the videos in our web page. Which type of videos are? All types supported. MP4, GP4, GP3, MPEG, AVI, WAV. Almost videos, so more than 10 types of videos are available in our computers. That all varieties of videos it is going to play. Only one video, sir. Telugu students, you know very well. Movie rules available. If you download any movies from the movie rules, that I not supported. Movie rules, they are maintaining the extension in their own format. It's not available in any other softwares, in any other websites. Movie rules own extensions, that one. And then there's some SLV or SLK and there's something it will comes. That extension supported by properly VLC player only. Perfectly supports it. In other audio players, even not my program. So many players also movie rules extensions not supported. VLC players take them supported. Then only I'm also using VLC player. Because I'm also downloading from there only watching the movies. Some movies I some movies movie rules. Like favorite heroes movies అయితే direct theater. Next coming. You are also watching movies. I'm also human being here. I'm not robo. See the example. Video controls and video close. So like as audio player, here it is going to open the video player. A small size video player is opens. This is browser's own video player. Right now, no active portion here. So if you provide the movie address, then it becomes active. Movie not selected together, then only no reaction from the player. So how to select the movies are in the same tag, source. Source SRC equals to write your file name, a song, video clip, advertisement, visually displaying. That is called as video. And type. So write the video / MP4 and choose the song name from our list. Not to need to farm, everything is comes. So this is the video name MP4. Now the video size is going to expanding. Reasons are the player size, actual player size. But which video you are playing inside the player, every video one resolution available, 600 by 500, 700 by. As per the resolution, this video player adjusting automatically. This already we played long back once. So volume, speed, full screen option, inbuilt options, those all are full screen. And if you are interested like us, our WhatsApp PIP also available, big screen play option. And when you are scrolling the page, this video stopping as a generally, then only the PIP introduced WhatsApp. So suppose your friend has shared some video and bottom some messages also available. You started the playing of video. Once the video started, you are interested to read the below message. When you scroll like that, sir, video disappears. A basic original style. Other problem, WhatsApp overcome with the concept of the PIP. After that, other websites also introduced the same option. When you select the PIP option, video comes to one side corner of your WhatsApp screen, and you can easily scroll side by side by video playing, and you can do the chatting also. Old versions of WhatsApp, while doing our chatting, video watching not possible. While watching of the video, chatting is not possible. Observation is important. Only using, we are developers. Yes, Sarah. You ready? So this is the way to play the videos in our website, sir. Next, and in these videos also we have the shortcut. That shortcut I'm going to showing here. Controls, and without using the source tag extra, we can just manage with these only. Video open and video closing. Again, as per the video resolution, we will get the size. Can I adjust my own size as well? How to set your own size into width and height? So apply the width and height and write your own size, your choice. You can write here width and height. I'm not interested. You can write if you are interested. This shortcut. Plus, last example, what are the options I explained? Those all options I'm using here also. First, I'll change the song name. That means somebody they are going to saying, now your song coming, Song selected and previous options all implement here. One is muted. Second one is autoplay. And third one is the loop. I got one benefit, one special feature what sir and autoplay, all browsers supporting it. 100% supported. Every browser autoplay supported. But 5 minutes back only you said it's not supported, sir. Audio tag problem. But video tag inside autoplay, every browser supported. There is no problem. So you can check it, sir. Already song started. See that one. I'm not clicked anywhere. The song itself only it is started. But last example, song not started. See this. So autoplay, we have problem in audio tag, but not in the video tag. So mute to yes working. Autoplay already started. Loop, sir. Drag this one to ending. Now wait some few seconds. Restarted the song. Every option is working. And next one. Line break, because videos are coming side by side. So then all I use the manually line break. Once again, video tag. One more video I'm going to taking, sir, here. Why, sir, one more video? I'm introducing one more option. So for that, another video required. One movie, this one. Type equals 10 before. Setting name is poster. Attribute name is poster. What is this, sir? Poster means wall posters, sir. Then nowadays on the social media, wall posters not visible at. Childhood days, if you see that one, any movie, new movie is going to releasing, sir. Every hotel, auto backside, every wall, centers, any walls available, walls. Poster, theater name, date. Poster, theater name, date. So that is wall poster. What is the use of this wall poster, sir? To identify the movie easily. But suppose these two not playing. If you are opening this web page very first time, can you identify what is this video? What is this video? Not possible. Not for you. For me also not possible. We have to play that one. Oh, this is that video, and stopping and going to the next video. And then only for easy recognition to users, so instead of the directly video, display a movie poster. On OTT platforms, everything they're doing, the poster displaying. Then we are recognizing easily, oh, this is that movie, this is that movie, this is that movie. So display one movie poster here. Here is something, sir. Images slash. Virupaksha poster is not available. I'm taking rough picture. Image displaying and not observe that one. Actually, the image place original photo is comes. But of that movie poster not available, and just I adjusted with this one. This is the poster. Virupaksha, so v.jpg. What are the images you are displaying? You mentioned here that image displaying while opening the page. Once if you start the play button, image disappears and movie is going to play. Until to play the movie or the song, poster displaying to users for identification purpose. This is another tag over videos for playing. So with these last two examples, you can create your own audio library, sir, and you can create your own video library also. And the interested candidates, I think, can practice the program. It will come, no problem. And moving to the next tag, sir. But this tag, no special. And it's not new tag, Purana tag only. Old version solvers available. So coming tag, it's available in old versions as well as the current versions also, coming tag. So nothing special about the tag. What is the tag, sir? Single tag, tag name is meta tag. So name of the tag is meta. So what is this meta tag? Why we have to use this one, sir? I'll explain. First, understand that point. It's a old tag, not new tag. HTML starting versions onwards, we have this tag. First version of the HTML, we have the meta tag. The next point about the meta tag. Meta tag is not for the designing purpose. It's not for designing. It's for settings. Settings. Designing it, the tag should comes inside the body. Settings, the tag should comes inside the headers. So header section inside, we have to use the meta because of settings. I hope you know that one. Header section use it for settings, body tag use it for the designing purpose. Poster for audio tag. In any website you saw, sir, you observed that one audio tags poster. Huh? I never seen audio tags poster. You saw, na? So these are the two information. One is a old tag only. Second one it's a settings. So you should be used inside the header section. But what is meta? Why we have to use this tag, sir? Meta means data about data. Meta is nothing but data about data. This is universal pronunciation, sir. Meta means data about data. What is that? Two times data, data you wrote it between about you said. What is the meaning of that, sir? Data about data means providing the background information about the web page to others. My background information I'm sharing to somebody. My background details I'm providing to somebody to access. This is universal pronunciation, data about data. This we can change a little bit here. Data about web page compared to our subjects. Meta is the common point and common terminology in all languages, sir. In database also we have the meta. In Java also we have the meta available. So meta means background information or background details. Whose details are? Data. The data situation to changing. But this is a web pages concept got it. Data about a web page in my subject. Some other subjects in data place, what it happens are data about a database. Database background information. But Java, sir, data about libraries. The classes packages available. A package's background information is called as the metadata. So data about data means information about data. This data place, maybe it's a program, maybe it is a table, maybe it is a database, maybe it is a web page, or maybe it is a something else. Item changing in this place, subject to subject. So my subject point of view, providing the information about web pages. To whom, sir? You are providing information, okay. To whom you are providing that one? To whom you are sharing that one, sir? Two persons. One browser, second one SE. SE. Superintendent of Engineering. So the metadata we are sharing with the browser, some details. And some details we are sharing with the SEs. Search engines, sir. SE means the search engine. Google search engine, Bing search engine, Yahoo search engines available. As a developer, your page is some details you are sharing to your search engines. The search engines are using that information for optimization purpose, for fetch search results purpose. The purpose is this one, sir. Settings means web page settings as well as web page configurations. By using the meta tag, we can configure the web page and we can provide some settings also. 2 points are available. First, we are starting with the browser information. And what we can provide to browser, how the browser is going to utilizing those information, that I'm going to sharing the very first. After that, we'll think about the search engines. This is first meta tag, sir. Heading also I'm writing here. Information providing to the browsers. As a developer, I'm sharing my web page information to browser. This is actually, you can say as a configuration. If you want to know more information, I think web page configuration. Web page configuration. Configuration after, and then I'll show the sharing of the information. Who is that? This side? ఈ 3 రోజులోనే somebody. మీరు కాదు ఎవరో చెప్పండి వాళ్ళ నిజం చెప్పు వాళ్ళే కదా నువ్వా ఫస్ట్ 3 రోజే సంబడి కంటిన్యూస్లీ మనకి ఏమంటాం చుంచెలుగులు ఉంటాయి చూడండి ర్యాట్స్ స్మాల్ ర్యాట్స్ The first setting in meta is the char set, sir. Char set. Char set equals to UTF-8. So I'm configuring my web page. Nothing but I'm providing my web page information to browser. So char set equals to UTF-8. What is this variety pronunciation UTF, sir? Uniform text format to version 8. Uniform text format to version 8. Series 8, sir. So what is this UTF-8, sir? It's one of the character set. UTF-8 is one of the character set. In our computer programming, in our software, we have so many character sets, sir. In that, this is one of the popular character set. I mentioned clearly, a browser, my character set is UTF-8. So what is the special of UTF-8? I'll explain. Before that, questions no kada? Okay. My chances అయిపోయినాయి ఆన్లైన్ BRK, you don't know any Java Python? No idea, na? Java or Python or something? Which language? No language doesn't know, sir. You're writing only HTML. Show your fee receipt. And a proof getting it. But fee receipt clear level details, which batches you are going to attending. Sir, I think you have some programming knowledge. You're writing already some programs in some different subjects. I think in your subject you have the character set together. Generally, every programmer basic point we should know the char set. Already you are using some char set also while developing of the programs. Which char set? Okay. UTF-8 I'm explaining, sir. My subject point of view only. So UTF-8 means Uniform Text Format, version 8. So what is this UTF-8 set? One of the character set. Why you are using this one only, sir? Not only me, sir. 90% of developers, they are using the UTF-8 only. 90% of developers, they are preferring to use the UTF-8 only. So what is the special of this UTF-8, sir? Universal Translation Coding System. Universal Translation Coding System. Full form kaadu. A meaning I am explaining. UTF-8 specialization what, sir? It's a universal coding translation system. Universally, they can work anywhere with any language. Telugu, Hindi, English, Arabic, Chinese, Japanese, Russian, French, whatever it may be. I'm able to communicate with most of the languages available in the world. I'm able to communicate with most of the languages available in the world. But not 100%, sir. Most of the languages I'll support it. UTF-8 specialization is that one. So every web developer, they should prefer to use the UTF-8 only. Any specific reason, sir? It is suppose I designed the website in Telugu, suppose. I developed one website in Telugu language. Some of the users, they want to access my content, but my content available in Telugu. Users, somebody that doesn't know the Telugu, other languages, other country peoples, but they want to see the content in their local language. One Russian user is accessing our website, sir. They want to convert my Telugu content into Russian language. Or one Japanese user is asking, they want to convert it into their Japanese language. Possible, sir? Sir, browsers, we have that option. When you're opening the other languages websites in your system, confirmly browser asking, do you want to translate this content? And confirmly asking browser. My mobile asking, my laptop also asking, sir. I don't know about you. Suppose we have some Telugu news app here. Telugu, not news, it's Google Chrome browser only. News feeds, these all are. So if I select any of this is English news. No translation is going to asking, directly content is going to displaying. Net not available. Shit. Signal problem. Signal not available, sir. So no chance to show. Mesella. The universality comes on. I know. I don't know. Kada. So when I open the Telugu website, one small black color box is comes here. In that black color box, you have the clear message. Do you want to translate? Because the news available in Telugu. Telugu users say that they don't need to select that one. Non-Telugu users, they want to read this news. So generally asking browsers. If I select yes, sir, my Telugu content converting into a user's language content. So how this Telugu content is converting into that language, sir? UTF-8 is the reason for that one. Like that, one language content you can convert into any other languages. 100% not supported. I clearly mentioned it supports the most of languages available in the world. Nationalized languages are available. National languages. The nationalized languages mostly supported, and some languages not nationalized languages, but popular languages. In India, we have so many popular languages, but they are not nationalized languages. But suppose other language, I don't know, sir. My Telugu mother tongue. If you take the Telugu, how many people that speaking the Telugu, sir? Around 11 crores of people they're talking Telugu all over the world. Around 11 crores of people they're talking Telugu, they're using Telugu around the world. 11 crores is a small matter, sir. Yeah. Some of the countries' population 1 crore. 100, almost 120 countries' population, mostly 1 to 2 crores available, sir. But Telugu talking people is more than 11 crores. One whole country population 2 crores. In India, just 2 Telugu states people talking Telugu 11 crores. But whose power? That is the meaning. Yeah. So, but Afghanistan, one country, sir. How much population, sir? Not even 1 crore. Switzerland is also one country. But how much population, sir? 60 lakhs, 55 lakhs. 55 lakhs Maharashtra population equivalent. Mumbai city equivalent. Not Maharashtra whole state. Only one Mumbai city, 50, 60 crores or 70 crores of population available. And in our India, one city equivalents to other countries, one country and mada. That is the power of Indian. Total 196 countries, population total 740 crores. In the 740 crores, 140 crores from us only. See the calculations. Out of 700 crores population, 140 only one country. Remaining 196 countries, remove the China also, suppose. China around 140. That also. India also around 140. 140, 140, if you remove it to 280 crores. Total population of 700. Out of 196 countries. And these two countries' population equivalents to how many countries? Almost the world. 80% of countries. Two countries' power. So, popular languages, but they are not national languages. Hindi, popular language. Tamil is popular language. Telugu is popular language. Next, Gujarati is also one of the popular languages because around that is also using 4 to 5 crores of people they are speaking Gujarati also. These are all not popular, but sorry, not nationalized, but popular. That is what I said. Most of the nationalized languages, most of the popular languages, data conversion supporting by the UTF-8. And you have one option, sir, here. I don't want allow to convert any data. I don't want allow to display my content in other languages. You can remove this line and use any other character sets. So if you use the UTF-8, you are giving the provision or chance to users to translate the content into their interested language. That is the advantage. Is it necessary, yes, sir? Yes, sir. Generally necessary because we are developing personal websites, global websites, global pro applications. Global. The global means all over the world they are using. But every user English not good. Every user Telugu not good. So we have to give the chance to get the data into their local languages. You can check any websites, sir. 90% of the websites, this line is available. A small websites to bada website, any website, this line is the guarantee available. This line not available means they're not interested to allow the conversions. Simple thing. So why we are writing this line? A meaning explained. Remaining things we'll see on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Any questions related to explanations?